Like sticks and stones, your words hurt me. You took up the summer pretty things. I'm helpless and hopeless. You let me die. Like sticks and stones, your words hurt me. You took up the summer pretty things. I'm helpless and hopeless. So let me die. I'm tired of being nothing. How much you help me to succeed. I'm tired of being beaten down. This life has cost me everything. I'm tired of being destroyed by the people I give with love. Sick of the hatred in me that runs through my body like blood. I was a child that was used as a weapon. I'm tired of being the demon, the reason that blood doesn't wash out his head. Like sticks and stones, your words hurt me. You took a piece of my pretty things. I'm helpless and hopeless. So let me die. I'm tired of all the pain you've sown. I grew up from the seeds. Will someone turn the light on? Turn off the darkness that surrounds me. I'm tired and I'm not afraid of you. I'm so afraid of myself. I'm sick of being locked in a breakdown inside of my head. That's my hell. I was a child that was used as a weapon. I'm tired of being the demon, the reason that blood doesn't wash out his head. Like sticks and stones, your words hurt me. You took a piece of my pretty things. I'm helpless and hopeless. So let me die. Tired of my world's attention. Tired of my scars. Tired of my world's attention. Tired of my scars. Tired of my world's attention. Tired of my scars. Like sticks and stones, your words hurt me. You took a piece of my pretty things. I'm helpless and hopeless. Let me like sticks and stones, your words hurt me. You took a piece of my pretty things. I'm helpless and hopeless. So let me die. Sticks and stones, your words hurt me. You took a piece of my pretty things. I'm helpless and hopeless. So let me
Well, sometimes the algorithm hands you something pretty good there. Just something randomly that popped up on the front page. I did see Mudvayne live in concert at what point. But that's a long story. That's a new one from Mudvayne. Sticks and Stones, the lyric video. How's it going? How does it go? How does it do, ladies and skeletons? Hey, Dominic. How's it going? We got a lot of tabs here. We got a lot to go through. A lot of clips, a lot of clippable moments from the guy, and and other tabs. We could just go through and let Skeleton Man take it away. Yeah, I talked about it a little bit in the Discord this morning. Gave more of my thoughts, but we can move on from it. We don't have to dwell on it. Focus on other things. Let it bring us closer together. That being said, Discord. Well, there was a That Being Said Discord, but actually very recently it got rebranded and is like the unofficial That Being Said Discord
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
for totally different reasons.
Hello, and welcome back to the Saturday morning Style Atlas stream. As I always try and do. I don't always make it, but I try and be here.
Mike
Thank
sounds a
you
little
all for showing up this early. I
little
know
tinny.
you West Coasters that are here are up really, really early, and then some of you aren't here at all. I'll remember that. And before we even start talking about the guy, as you know, we're running down the Atlas style segment first. We're gonna talk about me, and then we're gonna talk about the guy, because that's what the people really care about. So first off, for the me segment, I've been playing Helldivers. If you guys haven't played it, I'm still having a really good time. I bought my first war bond. I'm almost level 30. A lot of fun. Now for the important part, which I'm sure many of you have been wondering, members know, but the normie styles might not. I did finish my video. It is going to be live for everybody as soon as this video is over. Does my mic sound different? It shouldn't. If it does, I'm going to be irritated. Anyway, I finished my video. It's a This Is How You Don't Play for Battlefield 6 beta. There was 5 hours of gameplay, and I sifted through it. And I made it an hour and a half long video. And I've watched it in total 3 times at this point, and I'm tired of it, and I never want to see it again. But I really do hope that you guys enjoy this. I hope my time was worth it. I hope it brings some sort of enjoyment to you. Like I said, it'll be live as soon as this is over. But that's really it. I almost didn't finish the video on time again. I lost like an entire day this week. I don't even know where I really was Wednesday aside from work. I don't even remember it happening, to be honest. And maybe that should be concerning, but I'm not worried about it. One more thing before we get into the DSP segment is I want to advertise the fall of iDubbbz 100%. I can't get over the fall from grace that is iDubbbz. Please go out of your way to go watch Kino Casino or any other video on iDubbbz. Follow this.
I have a tab of that if you want to watch it.
Just make sure that you do.
We'll check it out later.
Talk shit on it.
Since DSP is not streaming today, we have a little bit of extra time to just fill with somebody's Windows XP machine is shutting down. Must be some notification for something. Not one of mine. Must be one of Atlas's. My face. My camera died. The heck? Oh fuck.
Because he
definitely it was the sound of my camera dying. That's what it was.
Some people think he's not a lolcow yet. I think he is, and if he's not, he's definitely on the rise. Please get in on the iCuck coin early. If this is still early, I'd say we're about midway. But please, Anissa's husband needs to be shamed. And then I'm gonna thank you so much, Poper Lives 34 for the 11 months. That's a lot of months, almost an entire year. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And then, of course, for the one gifted sub to or from That Asian Duck. Big ups. Whoever got that could be watching the This Is How You Don't Play right now. And how cool is that? They shouldn't be because they should be on the stream, but they could if they wanted to. And that's pretty cool, I guess. I'm gonna say one more thing before I click play. Sorry for all of the one more things. Nobody is convincing me, Atlas, to Fed post on main. It's not gonna happen. I'm not talking about any of that. I don't care to. We're talking about the guy exclusively. I don't care about Steve. I don't care about That Being Said and what they did. None of that has anything to do with me, and I don't want to talk about it. It's none of my business. So, don't ask me. I don't care.
What other playthroughs are we in the midst of? Well, tonight, we're actually starting up Hollow Knight Silksong for real. You know, when I played it last week, it was just a 1 hour, gee, I wonder if this will work kind of scenario. And I played it for that hour, and people really seemed to like it. And I was shocked because, you know, Metroidvanias typically don't do well on this channel. So the fact that it actually... I was like, oh. So hopefully that crowd shows up tonight.
What the fuck?
Because as I stated...
Obviously, we've been playing Silksong. We've been playing Gears of War, which I really wish he would quit doing because he's terrible at that. As somebody who's played Gears of War a lot, he's awful. He's god-awful. Thank you, Sweet Papa Stovepipe, for the 21 months saying a Hollow Knight band song. Well, we're gonna get there. Because it should have been. It should have lost its spot. And that's what we're talking about today. The rollback goals that we have set in place. A new laid back system. That I personally don't agree with and absolutely despise. because it's just not consistent. But yes, we've been playing Silksong, and this is the hype up segment with some chat interaction before we get into the actual gameplay, which I will show you some of.
I'm totally down for Metroidvanias. I like Metroidvanias. I think that they're great games. I really do. I've always enjoyed Metroidvanias, starting back from, original Metroid
But
all the
you
way through
barely
the
played
Castlevania
any.
series when it became like that, all the way through modern Metroidvanias, of which there's a ton. But the problem is they historically don't do well on my channel.
That means you haven't
Okay.
played them recently. Like literally.
I mean, honestly, that's why I avoided Hollow Knight. That's why I didn't play other games as well.
so
But
you
that's
haven't
similar
played
formula.
modern Metroid.
So let's see tonight on the late stream. I hope you'll come by around
Thank
7
you, Manolo Azul, for joining the 60 Skulls. I really appreciate it. It says 5 months, but that said join. Anyway, thank you for the 5 months. Saying rollback goals. DSP is the Walmart of streaming. Absolutely. Absolutely, he's the Walmart of streaming. In that he is just as generic as you could get, and pretty bottom of the barrel. Not gonna lie.
p.m. Pacific time. And I
Nothing
hope
wrong
that
with
you'll join
Walmart
me for Hollow Knight
shoppers, by the
Silksong.
way.
If
We
this
love the
stream does
pores.
well, that will convince me to play it as a full playthrough and to basically maybe experience more of these games in the future and give them a shot. But if tonight I actually do my first stream of
Like what?
Silksong and we get people that don't show up, don't engage, and don't support, I'm going to be like, well, I guess I
Right.
told you so.
I guess I fucking told us so. And I can't help but feel like this is a part of the stream that he actually enjoys. Like on one hand, he's a money grubbing piece of shit, pig roach style that wants all of the money possible for as little work as possible. But there's some part about it that I think he really enjoys when he doesn't hit a goal, and he's been telling people he wasn't going to hit it, that the game wasn't going to work out, X, Y, and Z, and then it doesn't, because he gets to rub it in their face. He gets to do his little victory dance. He gets to flex on all of his own fans, which is a really weird thing to want to do. But DSP is a weird kind of guy. I thank you, Penitent Sin, for the 18 months saying Walmart NPC of streamers. It's true. It's true. And thank you, That Asian Duck, for another 1 gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it.
historically knew these didn't do well, and here we go again. It's not doing well, right? So I hope that you'll join me. Okay. So let's see.
Let's see.
Let's
Let's
see how it
find out.
goes tonight as I give it a fair chance. Okay. Cool. All right, guys.
Because the other night
Cool.
when he played it, I guess wasn't a fair chance, even though he played it for an amount of time in which he could have just had fun. But whatever.
Guys,
It's
so-
fine. It's fine.
That is what's going on with all of that. So as I said, there's one final thing I'd like to talk about, and then we will go to open Q&A. Let's talk about this. Because, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see,
Money.
finally,
I like that he pointed at the wrong one initially. So fucking stupid, dude. He looks at himself in the preview pretty much all goddamn day. But the second he actually has to point to something on the screen, it's like his spatial awareness is completely gone in relevance to the preview and what's on screen. It's crazy.
finally, the dry spell is over. After
He was on his Cobra style dry spell. No shit. DSP's telling us he fucks. Confirmed.
almost 4 to 5 streams where we were hitting no goals whatsoever,
Oh, it's
we
about goals.
finally
Never
hit
mind. He
a
doesn't
support
fuck.
goal last
He's
night
fuckless.
for Chronos. And I'm shocked because we played Chronos as the major stream on Friday and I didn't hit a goal. But then having it as a night stream last night, we did hit the goal.
DSP needs a naked and laughing. Is Kat not his dark side queen or whatever? You know, I thought that's the way that it went.
Who I'd like to shove up my ass. Confusing, right?
Except Kat might not poison him with
Okay.
some seeds
If
or
we hit
some
multiple
bullshit.
goals today, it means we could do it tomorrow. Do I think we're going to hit multiple goals on a single stream today? Probably not. Maybe for Silksong, but
Probably not. Maybe unless you guys would, but maybe, but not. Of course
I guess we'll
not.
see.
I wouldn't expect that from you. I hate this shit so much, dude. Say it with your chest. If you want to hit the 2 fucking goals, say that's what you want to do. You might actually rally people around you if you had any sort of like charisma or enthusiasm about it. But this fucking wishy-washy nonsense, dude, is so obnoxious.
I'm really not foreseeing that for Sweet Code N2 HD. I mean, case in point, I've been doing the podcast for 25 minutes and we haven't had a single contribution. It's,
wonder
it's
why that
slow
is.
going when it comes to JRPGs, all right? And it
Aw.
always has been. I am hoping that we're going to have a
Poor
group of
baby.
regulars who come by to have chill JRPG vibes, and they will support this stream
Chill
today, I hope,
JRPG
because I would
vibes.
love to do this as soon as possible. But as long as we get it in this week, it's good. So maybe we hit, a goal every
Maybe
other
if we
stream
hit,
or whatever, and we can do it by the end of the week, that'd be perfect. But the thing is, we do need to start hitting goals consistently. All
Come
right?
on, guys. We need to start
So-
hitting goals consistently. He talks to us
Please
like
support
we
the
work for
streams
him.
So we can do this awesome.
Come on, you
DSP
guys are really
drive.
slacking on the goals,
Alright?
not really being hit
Let's
lately.
get some support. How about our first
Come
support of
on.
the day right now? How about we get
How about you
our first
sell
super chat of
a
the
cell
day, our
phone?
first
How about
tip of the
you
day?
sell
How
a
about
cell phone
someone
plan?
becomes a member,
How
or
about
maybe
you
gifts a
upsell
member
somebody
to a
on
fellow
a
viewer?
higher
And
level
how
phone
about some
plan?
gifted subs over
How about
on
you sell
Kick?
someone a family
go.
plan?
Variety
How about
is
you
the
sell them an
word,
internet
guys.
plan?
Come on,
Let's get one of
They
each.
say variety is the spice of a stream, and I think that's true, and so does the guy. So it must be true.
Support to get the momentum flowing.
Also, I recall why my
God.
microphone might sound different. There was an update for the drivers, and somebody had actually said earlier to me this week when I was playing video games that it sounded different. I don't know what it actually sounds like now. I never looked into it. I forgot. So there you have it.
I'm used to
you're
it
not
by now.
crazy. It does sound different.
For the day, and I'll do shout outs. All right. Now, as I said, that's it. That's all I got for today. I just wanted to give everyone an update on the schedule and all the games. So now what we're going to do is open up this show to open Q&A and see what you guys want to talk about. All right. So here's what's hilarious. All at the same time, 3 completely different accounts, 2 on YouTube and 1 on Kick, asked me the same question. Do you think I'm dumb and I don't know that you're in a restreamer's chat?
Do I think he's dumb? Yes. Do I think he doesn't know people are in restreamer chats? In this instance, maybe not. But generally, yeah, actually all the time. He is constantly unaware of all of the troll accounts and LARPing accounts that are in his feed that are constantly getting him to get baited into questions. And
Okay, here's the clip, Master Lie. Let's see. Unmute.
Detractors could easily just tip $2 and said, your haters and detractors could easily just join you in these games, try to beat you and show how bad of a gamer you are, but you notice they don't show up. Long live the king.
Yes, they do.
Can't. They can't beat me in this. Are you
He got beaten by Piece to Piece
Yay.
and Rawfill and several others. I made a whole video series on it.
crazy?
Yeah,
They
you
could never beat me in this
crazy?
game.
They could never
Fucking
beat
no
me.
chance in hell.
No chance in
They would get their
hell.
asses
They
whooped
getting
10
their
times
asses
out of 10.
beat.
Even if they tried to abuse
Spanked.
lag, they'd still lose. They can't beat me in CVS 2. Fuck that shit.
Maybe that's why he loves it so much. Because nobody bothers to play this shitty old game.
Okay.
And this is why he doesn't like Street Fighter 6, is because he gets his ass beat up and down the block by virtually everybody. I hate that game. Yeah, no one's playing it. That's why. Cope.
has no business doing. Absolutely, 100%. Yes. Thank you, Poper Lives 34 for the 1 gifted. I really do appreciate it. Thank you.
And that you're all just bringing something up suddenly and you're all saying the same thing, so you all say it at once.
One of my
Or do you-
favorite is
do
The
you
Legend of
really think
Maverick.
that I believe you have some kind
One
of
tip
a weird
$2 and
psychic
said,
Shut up.
mind.
you
You
know,
all
you're-
just had exactly the same thought at the same time. Like, do you think that maybe you could space out the questions a little bit to try to make it more believable that you're not?
I like
just
the
a bunch
ones
of
that beat
fucking
him
bot
in
counts?
Street Fighter 2 Turbo. A lot
So
of people
let's
were
go
able to
ahead
beat
and
him in
ban you
Third
all.
Strike. And
Well, and if that's the repercussion,
Alpha.
if being banned is the only negative, the only downside there is to, I guess, being the hive mind that is coming over
Goji
from a
Tanks, yeah.
restreamer and asking the same question, you
Yeah, I
just
made
make
2
a fucking
videos about
account.
him.
Who cares? This is actually completely inconsequential
he was,
to the people that do this. There
he's
is
mainly
nothing
Third
stopping
Strike.
them from making a new
It's
account
different.
and waiting until tomorrow, which they will inevitably do. This is not a W. This is not a dunk. This is a waste of everybody's time and only further cementing him as a lolcow while he repeatedly gives all of these reactions. It's insane. At some point, he has to realize, right? How many years in a row can you do this? I guess 18, maybe 19, maybe
yeah,
20.
like he's not
21
that
even?
good at Super Turbo. John Rambo is better than he is. I mean, that's the
And
game
it's
he's the
completely
best
silent, too.
at.
We can't ban while saying anything.
Objectively.
We have to
What's
think
up,
so
Filipino?
hard
How
to
you
do
doing?
it.
He's
All of our mental capacity is
Okay, so
completely
all 3 of your
expunged
dumb
here.
LARPing sock accounts are banned, and you can kiss my ass. There we
Kiss
go.
my ass.
in terms of games
got a
that DSP is the
$2
best
tip.
at. Number
Someone
1
says
is
that
WWE
Formerly
Champions.
Chuck
Number
with the 2 saying he has raw Phil's
Number 2
chat
is
on the
Super
side
Turbo.
confirmed. I would think so. If I was him, I fucking would too. Legitimately, like I would be like if I had to look out for myself the way the DSP honestly should be, I would too. I would take care of it, but I wouldn't be doing all of this. I wouldn't be fucking biting on all the rage bait that gets sent my way, or calling them out and explicitly giving them a segment. That's the problem.
Karaoke stream that you did in American Truck Sim was the best sim you've done in a while. Any chance of doing an actual like karaoke stream where maybe people contribute to pick songs and stuff?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I forgot I put this in here. I told you guys last week. I cut these clips and then I forget about them until we show up on Saturday. I forgot we were going to talk about karaoke stream.
Weirdly, the latest video I gave It's a Gundam is not on his channel. Might be saving it for a little while. Usually they pop up like a day or two after. Rarely does it take longer, but oh well, no biggie.
This is a good segment. I'm so excited. Thank you.
Still
Shmup
uploading
Dev,
at a
for the
pretty good
two
pace.
thing. Have you ever combed your hair the wrong
Still
way?
stuck at
I've brushed
822.
my hair the wrong way before. Not a comb individual. Had long hair for a long time. And I
822K.
don't have long hair anymore. But I have brushed it the wrong direction before and looked absolutely fucking stupid. So that, I mean, yeah, I have. Thank you for the two and the question.
Well, here's the thing. I'm not against it. I think it would be a silly thing to do, but number one, all right, if I were to sing all night, like if that was the entire focus of a stream, I'd probably be shot vocally. Okay, just to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Number two, I'm not a great singer anymore. I was at
Anymore.
one point when I was very young. I'm just not anymore.
Anymore. I was when I was young, but I'm just not anymore. Now, to put this into perspective for you, I believe that he is actually referring to an amount of time in which he was on YouTube and he was singing all of those god-awful game songs in order to fill all of the dead air, which he doesn't give a shit about now. We just let dead air exist, which might be worse, but we'll get off of that. I believe he is genuinely talking about that. He has been on record before. I'm not going to go and get the clip where he talks about how he had a really good singing voice in high school. I think he was even in a choir, and that's what prompted him to sing so much in the earlier playthroughs, as he genuinely thinks he's got some sort of voice of gold. He's got the voice of an angel, I guess. Meanwhile, he's had the most grating voice, I would argue, possibly on the entire internet since he hit the motherfucker. But, hey, you know, you got to be delusional about something on yourself, I guess, if you're the guy, or you wouldn't make it through the day. I thank you, Demi Fiend, for the two, saying DSP just needs to buy a rope in Minecraft. Well, he doesn't have to do that anymore. He's not even playing Minecraft, stupid. Come on. And thank you for the two, Demi Fiend. I agree.
All right. So I think there's some stuff that I could do that would be fine, but a lot of it would sound terrible. Okay. And you'd have to be okay with that. And then number three, I just don't know a lot of.
I like that you would have to just accept that he would be god awful at the stream that he would be putting on, which isn't too big of an ask if you're watching DSP Space Gaming, because his gaming is god awful. But it's just it's a really weird thing to like hype up a potential piece of content with, is you would just have to be understanding that it's probably going to be terrible. That this is how you don't play I Made, guys. Expect it to be god awful and not enjoyable whatsoever. Sound good? Sounds good to DSP.
Like
Pancake
music,
mix.
you know what I mean? Like that night, that was like 80s, 90s night.
Thank
Everyone
you.
was bringing up a song from like the 80s
It's
and
appreciated.
90s, and I would sing it because that's the music that I know.
Uh.
It sure is bothering me. It's not sitting right. Silly college.
Look at this
Autism.
Take it off, DSP. You have a t-shirt on right
He's
now.
so bothered by
you
his,
could just wear.
his hair,
and, you know, I
his
was
shirt.
just talking about DSP's wardrobe
his
choice yesterday. because
chair.
I saw that he was playing Silk Song in a normal style t-shirt. No drunken grandpa on a cruise ship style
Yeah, the
overshirt.
Street
And
Fighter
I
shirt.
genuinely couldn't believe it. I had messaged my friend and was like, you got to check the stream out, man. The guy's wearing a t-shirt and he looks greasy as fuck.
Yeah,
we
and he
could just
doesn't
go back
fuck
to
with it
t-shirts.
as much.
I think it genuinely looks better.
Anyway,
Anyway,
that's the music I know. I don't really know anything
yeah, pirate hat.
past like year 2000.
He's
So,
unbuttoned.
I don't know
He's
how successful a
collarless.
karaoke stream would be when you start bringing up modern. Hey, can you sing this song by Drake? No, I don't know the fucking song by Drake. I never
So look
heard
it up.
I don't know anything from like the last 20 years. I pay no attention to that shitty music.
Just,
So-
What a
you didn't have to
fucking
go that
boomer
far.
take, by the way. Absolutely just completely atrocious, like just the most ignorant take possible. To imply that nobody makes relevant good music anymore simply because you don't like what's popular and playing on
Cut
the
his
radio
ears off
is
musically.
just about as old and fud as you can fucking get. Just completely not interested in experiencing real life at that point, I'm convinced. The second that you write off every single new song is the day you might as well not go outside anymore.
Oh,
If
you know,
you ask
you'd
me
have to be
personally,
okay with that. Now,
that might be
someone
a
contributes
hot
$5
take.
and says, "Hey, sing that fucking."
Yes, ALT level old, exactly. Oh, dude, like genuinely, only old people have that mindset where they're convinced they'll never experience anything good in this medium ever again. and they just get stuck like that. I don't know how that works. I don't think I'm old enough to know. Maybe I'll tell you one day when I figure it out.
Lil Nas X song. I'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't know what that is.
So he's
Well,
saying any
you said
music
his
beat
name.
of the 2000s and over is shitty.
You probably know more about him than I fucking do.
Imagine not knowing Old Town Road, by the way. They played that song in every grocery store for like 2 fucking years. But all right, man. Don't know that song.
So I don't know.
I don't
If it's
know.
something you want, guys would want,
Why?
it's a maybe, but it would have to be stuff that I know. I think that it works better when I'm playing a game. Like if I'm driving in Truck Sim or I'm swinging at baseballs in
drinking.
MLB, then it makes sense because I'm singing while I'm doing something else.
Any
But
mention
if
of the
it's just
alcohol?
focusing on the singing,
Hmm.
then it's
Why
like
does
so
he
much
immediately
attention is
bring up
on
the gay black
singing
cowboy?
that everyone's going to be disappointed because you're
Mhm.
going to realize I'm not a great singer. You know, I'm just
So just confirmation that he would have to split your attention between two things so that you don't realize he's equally terrible at both of them, and you don't take that out on him. That is just the confirmation there that he's not good at either of these things.
Ah.
He's
How
not
did I decide to
entertaining
use a
in
TV
either.
for gaming as opposed to a more traditional monitor setup? Because I was doing this before everyone had a traditional monitor setup. I've been doing
So
content
what does that
for
mean?
17 plus
Why
years.
does that matter? Because I've
I
been
was
doing it a long
before there was
time.
the way you're supposed to do gaming content is you have
Oh.
a dual monitor setup and you sit at your gaming desk.
I have
and you
just
have
one
your
really
webcam
wide
here, and
monitor.
You have
I
your
don't have
Halo
two.
light here, and you have the lighting
Right,
behind
right.
you here.
Shout
and
out
here,
Halo.
And your green screen is here. I did it before all of those people.
Okay.
So my setup predates everything that they've done.
But it's bad.
Okay,
Congratulations.
I've always used the TV
But it's bad.
because my
It's improved
rationale
since
is that when you enjoy
then.
gaming, you're not supposed to be sitting in front of a computer desk that's a few inches in front of your face with dual
few
monitors,
inches in
with
front of your
headphones on,
face.
hanging over, squinting at a keyboard,
Squinting at a
playing like this.
keyboard.
Oh, I'm so intense. I'm playing.
Phil, I don't have to even look at my keyboard
So you're out of date?
because I know where the keys are. Just I can feel for it. I don't have to look even down at the keyboard. And this is the guy who has to like pull out his old man grandpa glasses in order to read a food label. So I guess this is just him. How he's talking about how when he's close to a monitor, he's all squinting because he can't see anything, and he thinks the same thing is for everyone else.
A game. I'm playing a game. No.
No,
I only send
Nobody is
telegrams
hunched
because
over a 22 in monitor boomer.
yeah, but I mean, again, he's describing how Kat plays video games because we've seen the pictures of that. She's got like a fucking 14-inch monitor, and she has to, like lean in with her hunchback. Like, okay, I guess you took a picture and you went no.
I don't believe that you should be communicating with people that are long distance away with a piece of plastic pressed up to your ear that is relaying audio voice through telecommunications. I don't believe in that, guys. I've had this system since before telephones exist. Do you understand? And that's why somehow it's superior and objectively like not outdated, I guess. I genuinely don't know how this logic could make any sort of sense, especially given his recent infatuation with modernizing his setup with a million autistic RGB lights that he doesn't need, or literal Lego child play sets or whatever the fuck. I just can't understand how you can have this mindset and then also all of this garbage in the background. It's completely like juxtaposed to each other, if you ask me.
Video games were always meant to be a living room experience where you're sitting back and you're relaxing in a comfortable chair or
Yeah, exactly. Only the finest logs for my smoke signals. None of those fancy fancy
You're sitting in a gamer chair.
doodads and gizmos that you guys got
Who
over
sits in
there.
their
I don't
gamer
fucking-
chair in the living room?
Thank you, Schwook Dev, for the 5
It's a little weird.
gifted subs. Or memberships. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
couch where you have open air, not headphones.
What?
Open air.
What's
so you
wrong
can
with
actually Hear the
headphones?
music or sound effects, and
I can actually hear.
a theater setup. That's how it always was supposed to be.
I can actually
That's how it was
hear.
supposed to be. That's the way that games were intended to be played, without headphones, without.
If you wear
monitors in
headphones,
front
you're
of
not in the
you,
open air.
without
You're
a
in closed
webcam in
air if
front
you
of
wear
you.
headphones.
I guess.
It's supposed to be a communal experience where someone can walk in and listen to you play or
And
be a part of the
then-
experience.
And then watch you beg.
What a dude, actually fucking brain dead take. What does that even mean? It's supposed to be a communal experience? I've never had a community play a game for me. Never in my entire life. This is not... I've never done a
Yeah.
Twitch plays anything. I've never done a...
Yeah, and if someone comes in my room and wants to listen to what video game I'm playing, I change the audio device to my speakers and I take my headphones off and I can just toggle it back and forth. It's no difference.
My household plays a video game playthrough in my entire fucking life. What are you talking about?
single player isolated experience at my PC like
Isolated.
this.
You have no friends.
That's how it always was. That's how video games are mostly designed. Do you think when you're
What?
playing an epic set piece in the
Huh?
latest AAA game like the new God of War, right? Do you think that they designed it so that you could be headphones and squinting at your computer monitor right here playing like this?
Why would I be
No.
squinting?
Yeah, actually, I do. I think they did.
Why
I think
would I
they
be
designed every
squinting?
game to be played on both setups. Actually,
Like, where are you even getting that from?
100%. Yes, I do, because they understand that
It's just
that
projection.
a vast plurality of their players will be playing exactly like that, because that's the way that video games are going. Even console players sometimes play on small monitors at desks just for the refresh time and the compact factor. So yeah, actually I do.
They're making it sound like a big movie theater, right? Big booming sound effects.
can
and
still
big
sound like that
orchestral
with
sound
her
effect. It's
headphones
supposed to be in a big
on.
setup. That's the point.
That's the point.
Now,
I guess
Wow.
that's
Do
the
that on a
point.
computer-
The point is the big cinematic setup. Sure.
computer monitor, I'm sure you can.
Yeah.
And I'm not here to sit here and crap on people who are.
You said it was
solely
wrong and it
PC
wasn't supposed to be
gamers.
played
Except
that
you
way.
did.
designed God of
But
War
my
to be
experience
played
is
on a
kind of a
PC
hybrid
monitor
experience.
Yeah.
when they made the
Okay?
PC
I've got
version.
the big TV over here
Uh-huh.
in front of me. By the way, it's a low input delay TV. It's actually
It's a
one of the
low
best
end,
rated. That's why I
high end,
got it.
mid
Gotta
range,
flex, gotta flex.
It was very
upside
highly
down
rated for very low
range.
input delay. Had way
Monitor
less input delay than
TV.
any other setup that I've ever used. Okay.
Like,
Congratulations.
But
like my monitor is, you've seen my monitor. It's 3840 by 1080. It's super ultra wide, and you really can't get that with a TV. I'm sorry, Phil.
I'm using
And I can render games at that resolution. It's very nice. It takes up a large chunk of my periphery.
all PC
The fact that he could have got let's go with that. This is a good refresh rate. I don't know what it is. I don't particularly fucking care. I don't even care that he probably just said it and I wasn't listening. It's completely irrelevant. We'll say it's the fucking best in the world.
But he has no idea. He has no clue.
You could have probably have gotten
Like,
that
oh,
exact
who has
same
those
refresh
monitors?
rate
And it's like,
on a
I
monitor
don't know,
that was
I
a
do.
more reasonable size, closer to you.
Meanwhile,
and,
I'm
you would
using
have
a
had
3-monitor
better
setup.
gaming experience because you could see for about a fraction of the price. It's just, I mean, it is what it is, man. Or at least the same price. So this is completely irrelevant.
equipment that has very, again, little latency, little delay and stuff. So I'm getting the best experience when I'm playing games. It's not like I'm playing on a laggy setup or anything like that. I'm not. All right.
Thank you, Lily Pan Fran, for the 14 months in the 60 skulls. I can't thank you enough. Thank you.
I have used headphones before, and I do use headphones for certain games. Like if I'm playing, Call of Duty or Battlefield, I'm going to pop on headphones. But any other game, I'm going to just have my TV speakers. And by the way, my TV speakers on this TV are also great.
They're
And
super
because
great,
the
guys.
TV is against the wall, the sound resonates off the wall
Oh, I
back
bet.
at
I bet
me
it sounds
and
great.
sounds kind of like a surround experience. Okay.
Okay, I'm not. I don't think that's how surround experiences work. You can't look if you play your fucking.
How many times does he talk about
TV
surround sound
speakers,
headphones?
out of your TV
Over and
normal
over
style,
again.
You
Now
don't
he's
have a
like-
surround sound experience. That's not
Unless
what
you get the
surround sound
TV
is.
audio.
It's actually made up nonsense.
Like, TV audio is garbage. Like, TV audio is fucking shit compared to, like, a dedicated speaker system. And he knows that. He's just coping and sour graping.
This is
I think
completely-
he
and
called
I've
monitors like that a gimmick when it's just QOL upgrade.
Yeah.
Plus, what's a sound bar, Dave?
I know for a fact his downstairs speaker system is like one of those orbital systems that has like the satellite speakers that are like they go like on the front side of the room, the back side of the room. Like he's shown it. It's on camera.
ever
So he knows how much different that is than fucking TV audio.
in my entire life heard audio coming through a TV and thought that it couldn't sound better via some actual speakers or through headphones. Never in my life have I heard a TV that has audio that I don't think could be improved. So again, what are we fucking talking about? We're actually just coping. Thank you, Just a Bat Boy with internet for the $2. I really do appreciate it. You say,
Yeah.
if it's lag free, explain the Street Fighter lag. He says every game has fucking lag. And I know some of you were saying that in chat, and I don't mean to steal what you were saying, obviously, but it's true. You can't steal the truth. He complains every game has fucking lag. Every single one. Even non-online PvE campaigns like Gears of War are lagging for him. So it's all nonsense. None of it makes sense. There's not a single true statement in anything he just said about his TV.
That's pretty awesome.
Thank you, Bad Boy, for the
So,
two.
I like my setup. Okay, I'm happy with it. If anything, you know, yeah, could I have a slightly less input delay if I played on a monitor? Sure. But that would mean no big TV experience. That would mean having to.
The big TV is like 8 feet away, brother. If you take a 20, a 25, a 27 inch and just put it on the desk in front of you, it will look bigger because it's about 6 feet closer. I don't know if he knows that's how things work. They look bigger when you bring them closer to your face, but it is that simple. This is not a problem. This is not even an issue we're talking about.
Get a different setup where I have a monitor here and a monitor there, and you know, I don't really care. I don't want the monitor in my face. I prefer to not have something in my face, actually.
You have
I
a
like the more-
microphone in your
Except he
face.
dangled this fucking microphone
Uh-huh.
just directly in his face anyway. So what are we talking
He
about?
needs that big
Open
TV
air setup that I
experience
have
that
here.
you,
I
the
think it's
viewers,
a better, more
can't even see.
realistic experience
You
for
get
most
it?
games. You know?
No,
But
I don't
again,
know.
what happens is
Well, and Incorrect Beans is right too. This is an aspect that he won't even address, I don't think, not that I recall. You say you've got 3 screens. So do I. I could never go back to 1 or even 2 screens at this point. A TV would never work for me. I can't do that, and I'm not buying
Meanwhile,
3
watch me
TVs 'cause
headbutt
that's
my
just-
microphone.
That's
Yeah.
retard behavior. It would absolutely.
And then he has to turn to the side in
uh,
order to read
make his
Burger
setup
King
100%
menus.
better. If he just had 2 monitors, like the ease of access from one thing to another might actually improve the stream.
He's got like 3 screens. He's got the one right to his right. He has the one to his left that's farther away. The one he has to lean forward and squint in order to try and read. And then there's the TV on the other side of the room. Like, it's a fucking shit ass setup, dude.
Something he hasn't done
Garbage.
in ages.
What are you talking
He's only
about?
been making it worse as of late. That would actually be an improvement, a real improvement.
one person did a setup and everyone, oh, that looks good. Everyone copied it.
This
then
is
it's-
the
that's
good
the
one.
standard. The standard is
I
to have
didn't just
2
do it 'cause
monitors
it's
in your face.
popular.
Your webcam's here, your light is here or here, your 2 key lights.
I don't
You
have a
gotta
light
your
at all.
backlight,
I don't need
you gotta have
one.
a certain
This
set,
is
a
the
certain
same
gamer
guy
chair.
that was
Remember,
recording
everyone has
his
the same
PC
gamer chair,
games with
everyone
the
has same
camera
fucking
instead.
chair, same everything. If you don't
I
have
don't
that
have the
s-
same
52
chair.
screens is the way to be. If I could have a 4th and a 5th fucking monitor, I absolutely would. I think the more screens, the better. But that's because I'm sick in the head. I'm twisted.
setup, you're doing it wrong. Wrong. If you don't
That's
have
what
that
you
setup, you're
say.
probably an individual who has a brain cell who thinks for itself rather than
Oh,
copying
that's
everyone else.
mean.
You know, how many people just
I
ran
thought you
out and
said
got
you
the
weren't
exact same setup to
saying
copy
anything is
everybody
bad
else?
about it.
Well, it's because it
Now
looked
you're calling
good.
people
They
stupid.
genuinely thought that when
It's
they seen
mean.
that setup, they were like, wow, that looks good enough that it could be the standard for video game playthroughs and content creation moving forward in this subject matter. And so they tried to replicate what they thought was the most acceptable. Not everybody is DSP, in which they see their own failing, outdated, old fucking dinosaur setup and think that that's going to be good from now until the end of time. That's just not, like, nobody else thinks like that. You'd have to have a delusional boomer style brain in order to come
What's his
to that
problem?
conclusion.
He has
Especially when he did, when technology was rapidly advancing in this space. But
astigmatism.
like I said, he
I don't
does
know.
have that mindset. That is who he is.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Cool.
Sounds good, dude.
What
Cool.
was my best subject in school? All of them.
Cool.
I
Missing
was good at
ass,
every subject. I usually
being
had
a
straight
bitch,
A's and
getting
I was the
bullied.
valedictorian of both
Everything.
my
That's why
elementary
he
and
didn't
high
know how to
school.
program.
Right.
That's because he was just so smart.
That's true. I'm not even kidding.
Uh-huh.
Most
yeah.
people play games for fun. It's different when you treat them.
So DSP, by the way, is the definition of book smart and not street smart. If that's the case, if he is the valedictorian, he got straight A's in high school. He is the definition of the thing that he hates, because he definitely does not have common sense nor any sort of street smarts, as he likes to call it. Even those are not the same thing, by the way. He is the definition of what he hates, of course,
like a business like yourself.
as all good
okay?
lol cows are.
I'll agree on that, Dark Chaos, but in what respect are you even saying that? Are you talking about my setup? No, I think that most people who have the setup, that's the PC setup, the dual monitors and everything, just because they
Right.
have to be pro. Oh, I'm a pro.
We
What
got to
does
do
that
the double
mean?
jerk off motion.
have to
by
go-
the way,
we have
when
to
you
be
go
pro?
you start jerking 2 dicks.
mean
it's just
good?
it's the facts. That's why Atlas will never go.
You mean
pro.
not bad?
We'll stay amateur forever. Only 1 dick at a time for young Atlas.
This is what pros do.
Pause.
They
Don't quote that. Don't quote that. I am of age.
buy the dual monitors. They get the key lights. They do this. They do that.
They do this, they do that.
And I'm not. Like I
don't
take it
do
more
this
like,
or that.
I want to have an experience when I'm playing a new game.
Right.
Right.
I want to have an experience. And number
Right.
one is the default intended experience by the game developers
What?
And number two is
The-
going to be the experience
Uh.
that's likely the most
What?
common way that people
So
will
that's why he
experience the
doesn't play
game.
on hard.
Most people who
Except for
buy
when he
the
does.
game are not going to have the professional streamer setup.
They want me to play on
Okay.
normal all the
Now,
time, every game.
They're
That's
sitting
the
in their
intended
living room, putting on the
experience.
game and playing it for an hour a night when they have a chance to squeeze it in.
The intended
Unless
experience
they
is
have
from
a
a
PC, in
15
which
foot away
case they're going to be
TV.
sitting at their desk with their monitor, which is probably going to be a far better form factor for a vast majority of people, and their PC is going to allow them to utilize it in different ways that might actually be useful in their real life. Who would have thought?
What is up with the questions, Ian? It's just a bunch of people who are on restreams asking dumb questions. That's what it is. They're watching the restreamers, and the restreamers will say something, or they all talk about something stupid in their own chat, and then they bring the dumb questions over here.
I agree.
It's
I
very
agree.
common.
We don't ask
But
anyone to show up
Sometimes
in
the
their
questions
chat.
are more entertaining than whatever DSP is talking about. And Crooked Hound is making a good point, saying he's insulting people who want a pro setup, but doesn't he have those pro fight sticks for Street Fighter? Yes, he does. He'll cope and tell you that it makes a
PRP.
difference, that it's how he prefers to play, it's how he remembers how to play in back in the day when he was super good at Street Fighter or whatever. But it's all cope so that he can have fancy toys and make himself feel better. Absolutely,
It's rodeo.
he's different.
I
He's
know what a
unique.
standing desk is, Tronsgate's Legacy, but I don't see what the advantage would be. Standing desks are typically for people who have a back injury, and it's actually more comfortable for them to stand than sit, because usually if they have like a lower back injury, it's uncomfortable sitting all day. So standing is a better option. You can adjust the height and everything. I don't need that. I'm good. I don't have a back injury.
You heard it here first, folks. He doesn't have a back injury. There's no more back injury. It's completely healed, 100% cured. Never let him complain about his back again. No more pinched nerve in the back or the neck or whatever the fuck. He didn't pull it in the shower and he's been aching it. We don't do that no more. No more back injury. It's cured. We figured it out. Science is revolutionary, obviously.
Anything else?
Anything else?
So like I said,
Also, not how standing desks work. It's not just for people who have back injuries. If you spend an extended period of time at your desk sitting down because you do digital content or maybe you even work and you're the guy that reads emails and does spreadsheets, it's nice to stand up. It's good to have a better posture and allow your blood flow to reach your legs once again. It's why they recommend taking breaks and walking around if you sit down for too long. Way above the guy's IQ, I guess. Thank you, Wesley H, for the 5. Saying, it'd be funny if it wasn't so sad that he doesn't realize that having two monitors side by side is easier than looking in opposite directions. I don't know how you couldn't come to that conclusion. I don't know how... I don't know what word to use that is polite. I don't know how stupid you can be to not understand that having two monitors side by side would genuinely be easier and more utilitarian for you and your business than looking at completely opposite directions of the room. I don't understand. It is part of what makes DSP a lolcow is his ability to think in ways you could never, because it doesn't make sense.
today we're doing Q&A.
Thank you,
but
Wesley
if
H.
people run out of questions, or if the questions remain stupid, we'll just end the show early and we'll do more gameplay. So far, we have literally one contribution this entire podcast, a single contribution. Now, last night,
Right.
we had the goal for the first time in 5 streams.
I know we
Okay.
broke the dry spell.
Let's
we
keep
were
that
calling
momentum
it.
going. I want to do DSP Tries It this week for sure. I want to try the Suits Decades menu. Let's get it going. Let's get support right now. Let's get
Right
our
now.
first sub over on Kick. Let's get some
I cut the bag for you. You're welcome. And I thank past me for cutting that bag. Hell yeah.
support here on DSP Gaming right now.
Not pause. I'm not gonna pause it. It's not buffering. And you're loving this? And you're liking this? There's nothing you could do to not like it.
Did it drop? Hold on. Let's try it again. Right this very moment, this instant, right now. Thank you to Million for a $2.
He thinks it's the funniest bit in the entire world. Honestly, probably one of the worst additions that has ever been made to the DSP level 1 pre-stream is the arm stamina segment. And that's what I'm going to refer to it as now. I've just coined that term. Official TM, trademark pending. Don't steal it. The arm stamina segment is fucking terrible. Is one of the worst things you can do to your audience, especially all of your audio styles out there.
Super chat. He says, AI, Thank you so much. Million. There we go. That's more like it. There
You
we
got
go. Thank you, Million.
$2.
I
Now you just have to
appreciate
keep
very,
doing
very
that
much.
until the day
So
you
we got
die.
3 super chats. But how about we get our first tip of the day? Let's get our first member of the day. And let's get our, for goodness sakes, let's get our first sub of the day over on Kick. And let's get that going right
now. Come on.
now.
I'm so hyped.
I'm so dumb. So stupid.
All right. It's still not
Madden
paused. We're
Mike
just
says,
doing it
can you
again.
let people on YouTube know I'm desperate for a gifted membership?
It's going to cover you up.
I'm having, while he's not talking and it's not paused, I'm having chicken delivered later today from a fundraiser I supported. So at some point, I'm going to have to answer the door to go get the chicken.
Well-
Don't worry, it's not DoorDash. My boy is bringing it.
The AI only worked once. I guess the triggers are off. What can I say? I
Whatever,
tried.
Yeah, whatever.
All right.
Mhm.
The call has not been answered.
Mhm.
The signal went out.
The beg signal.
The beg signal. The big,
Whoa,
the big
whoa,
beg,
whoa.
the beat.
What
Wow.
the fuck? I didn't realize he was going to say beg signal. That's my joke, you fuck.
The big beg signal.
I'm just as dented as DSP. We came up with the same joke. Fucking dude, admonish me. God damn it.
Went out, but was not answered. Danzak did a
his
$5
own
super chat.
troll.
Says, as an AI model, I am unable to comply with that request. Thank you, Danzak, for a $5 super chat. I appreciate it. So now we're up to 24 of support.
This guy just called
Good
my
momentum going. Let's keep that rolling again. Sure would be great to get some support from Kick. Gee, let's take a quick look. Over on Kick, we've got
Right.
over 80 viewers watching me on Kick.
There we go,
Man,
huh?
it sure would be great if someone on Kick could support the stream. It'd be great if those people who watch me all day, every day.
Dude, look at all the moral
All
support
day,
they're
every
giving
day.
you. Not one goddamn thank you. Just honestly, one of the least appreciative people on the entire planet. I mean,
I mean, all day,
are
every
you
day.
meaning to tell me you can't fill your gas tank up with 300 moral support points? I mean, that I would take that. I would accept that as currency, but not the guy. That's not good enough for him, I guess.
Would support the stream. Daddy Big Buck says his keyword was asbestos. I didn't say the right word. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't understand that each AI has a different keyword. I thought it was all the same. Daddy Big Bucks really showing his big bucks, throwing them around with a single sub.
Hey, yo.
Thank you, Daddy Big Bucks, for that one singular sub. Really flexing your financial muscles there. I appreciate that very much. Very nice.
Very
All
nice.
right. So again,
I like how belittling and shaming he is for somebody that actually did wind up donating, somebody that did actually support his business, somebody that is legitimately paying to him part of his bills that he's gonna have to pay every week. I guess you guys know how DSP bills are. You're gonna get shamed and belittled in front of everybody because you didn't give enough. Meanwhile, everybody else is giving $0, and that's what I'm complaining about. Get fucked, brother. Thank you, Penitent Sin, for the 2, saying have some moral support, Atlas. Well, that's more than moral support, and I can't thank you enough. Thank you, Penitent Sin, for the 2.
whatever you guys want to talk about, tag me in the chat. We'll do some more Q&A. And like I said, we run out of topics. That's all good. We can end this podcast early, and we can jump into gameplay early. And please, let's get some support rolling. Like, the early momentum helps, trust me, especially when we're doing a JRPG like Suikoden.
Right.
Getting early support and early
A game that nobody actually supports, and it is purely funded by, I guess, the dents who want to hear you talk, which is a really weird way to structure your business, but
momentum helps a ton, that we can roll into the gameplay out of the podcast and already have that momentum going, okay?
all right.
I'm not always sick. It's called either allergies or my post-nasal drip. I've had post-nasal drip my whole life. If you actually look back historically over my history of videos, I've always had it.
If you look back historically over my history of videos, is that what he said? What a just a mouthful of word salad. No way he said. It's nonsense. Oh, my keyboard is off.
This
That's
is not something new. This is not something, what this tells me is either you are a newcomer to my content or you're just an asshole. Because at this point, when you bring it up, oh my God, he has to clear his throat. Oh my God, he's doing it. Yeah, I had to do it my whole life.
Okay,
It's-
but is there
So you
anything
shouldn't be
wrong
a
with
streamer,
being a
then.
newcomer? Like, is that you get lumped in? Newcomers get lumped into the same category as trolls.
Should
for
do
some
something that
reason?
isn't public
I
speaking.
think that's
if
incredibly short.
every 10 seconds you go, blah, 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 blah,
I
blah.
was DSP, but
Do
is there
something
anything
else.
wrong with
You're not
being
equipped.
a newcomer who doesn't particularly care for the god
It's like trying to try out for the NBA when you're like 5 feet tall. You are not equipped for this profession. Pick another one.
awful audio quality that is DSP Space Gaming streams? Are they in the wrong for not enjoying all the snorts, coughs, and clears? Is that unacceptable?
something I've dealt with. There's no way to negate it. There's no way to mitigate it. There's nothing that can cure it.
And Penitentson is right.
You know what
Interviews
does cure it?
his drip.
You know what does cure it? Putting someone on the line with him. Making him talk to someone else. That miraculously cures everything. The coughing, the snorting, it just all goes away for some reason. For some weird reason.
Absolutely. This is
But it's a miraculous cure.
the drip is not forever. It is not a constant, even if he wants to pretend that it is. It's off and on whenever he feels like it's good optics.
Essentially, you're making fun of a problem that I have a medical problem. So shut the fuck up.
No.
I don't have anything ongoing. I'm not sick. You know, just because I have post-nasal drip doesn't mean you have to be a dick about it.
He
Shut
is
up
sick.
about it.
He's
No,
twisted.
fuck
He's
you.
demented.
You're a dick. I'm going to make fun of
DSP
everything that's
is
wrong with
evil.
you, including the things you can't control.
Yeah, I thought Fox was done watching too. Fox was banned and comes back on another account. He's a shithead.
You're a
Do I
shithead.
remember Playboy, Penthouse, and Hustler as a kid? Oh, yes. When I was a small child,
Uh-huh.
that's pretty much all the reading that I did. I was always
Right.
just popping open the pages of the brand new Playboy, Penthouse, or Hustler. I couldn't get enough of it. It was great reading material and always actively available and provided to me to read at all times.
As a
See,
child.
and this, he could have genuinely answered this question. He could have genuinely understood it and framed it in such a way that made more sense. Because obviously, they don't mean kid when you're 7 or 8. They mean when you're under 18. You know, whether it's I'm not going to say appropriate to have these things, but when, you know, teenagers start to get into these types of things, he could have genuinely answered the question. It could have been an insight into his long, luxurious history as some sort of fucking internet content creator, but he couldn't even give them the genuine time of day to answer the question. We have to turn it around and make it sound like they're idiotic. They don't know what they're talking about. They're asking stupid questions. I mean, just fucking answer your fans honestly. It takes 2 seconds to understand. We can decipher Jade speak, actual Tard speak, but we can't just answer a real question. Whatever. Naoto Ronan, thank you so much for the 2. Thing, all he has to do is go to an ENT doctor. I want to say that he said he's been to one. Maybe I'm making that up in my head because it would make more sense if he had before he starts running around talking about his drip. But I digress. He should go to an ENT. I agree. And he should go and get Jasper's blood work done.
Excellent. Ovska, 2 months as a member, says,
Uh-huh.
Ovska, what are you talking about? Did you just spoil? Dude, did you seriously just spoil the show
Yes, he did.
in front of everyone?
Yes, he
Seriously,
did.
before we even watched it, did you just spoil the fucking show? Because I'm going to have to ban you now.
Bam!
Are you an idiot?
Fucking
Let's see,
idiot.
did he
Why
though?
would you put
Get
a
him, get him.
spoiler in a fucking pop-up message?
You're
What a dumb thing. I mean, dude.
stupid and I hate you. Haha.
You spoil things for DSP for this reaction. This is exactly the reason why you would send this super chat through, why you would put this in his chat. Because you get your own fucking segment. You get your own segment where he reads your name, he belittles you for a few minutes, and then you get banned and you get to do it again tomorrow. Are you guys noticing a pattern here, day after day, week after week, that DSP just can't help himself to the most obvious fucking bait possible?
All right, I got to call you out on this. That's really dumb what you just did.
So dumb. I mean, you're gonna have to make a new account and come back tomorrow. Did you even think about the repercussions of your actions, you fucking idiot?
So either that was intentional.
Yes, it was.
Because you wanted to
obviously.
spoil-
Nobody accidentally spoils in chat in this capacity. Not like that. Come on now.
The show for everyone here, or you're just really stupid. So which is it? I don't know what else to say. Like, holy shit, dude.
I'm smart.
What do you guys think? Do I ban this guy or what?
Now we're asking for chat confirmation to ban. What the fuck? When have we ever needed chat confirmation to ban? I thought we were the boss. We're scanning. We're looking for confirmation. We need the approval of the council. Okay. All
yeah,
right.
fuck him.
Fuck
I mean,
'em.
seriously, how dumb can you be
Get
to
outta
do
here,
that? I'm just gonna
idiot.
fucking ban him.
Okay.
He's only a 2-month sub, and likely he's a fucking gifted sub anyway. So fuck off. Wow, what a
Reformed
dick.
Dez is saying he's obsessed with Dexter for some reason. He just said he didn't even start watching it yet.
It's
So
because
does he
of-
even know who this character is?
Huh.
How can you be upset about a fucking spoiler for a show you've never even seen?
If he's seen one
Legitimately,
episode, he knows.
I don't understand. But I'm not
Angel
exactly the
Batista.
the biggest spoiler avoider. I don't care. I'll just experience the story for what it is.
Because hopefully we can keep classic JRPGs going. Cheers, Phil. I hope so. Like, I've really enjoyed this year having flexibility to do things that, previously wouldn't really work. So, for example, playing Suikoden 1 and now 2, and seeing that people are coming to engage and support with the playthroughs has been a breath of fresh air, because traditionally beforehand, that would not work. It wouldn't. Like, I'd want to do more JRPGs, and they just would not work. So I'm
Right,
very
'cause
happy
you're not
that they're
entertaining.
working. So, guys, if you like JRPGs, please support this stream right now.
Right
Support
now.
If I like
Suikoden
JRPGs,
2.
I'm gonna buy some. I'm
Let's
not
hit
gonna
that
give you
goal.
any
Let's
money.
keep that momentum going. Let's do DSP Tries It this week, and let's get support for classic JRPGs right now.
He wants JRPGs to work so he wants them to work so fucking bad, and he just can't do it. He just doesn't have the charisma for it. He doesn't have the knowledge nor the insight to make it interesting. And it is absolutely fucking comical. Every day he doesn't hit the goal on a JRPG. I revel in it. It's the best.
In fact, we are
He
winding
gets
down.
so salty.
Right? We are winding down. So can we please get some shout out or some support? Excuse me. And then I'll shout it out. Let's get some more. Let's get our second sub over on Kick. Let's get a real membership.
Let's get some shout outs.
I sound
Let's
like a
get
detractor.
some
True.
tips, and let's get some super chats. So here we go. Now I get to ban a bunch more people because they all said exactly the same thing at the same time. I love it. You guys are so dumb.
Aw.
You all
Shit.
are sitting in the Detractor restream, and you
Right.
all say the same message simultaneously in two chats with different accounts. You're brain dead fucking stupid. That's the second time you did it during the podcast. So I get to
And that's the second segment that they explicitly got to derail your stream. Another common detractor W, folks. Here we have it again. Ring it up. Put it up on the fucking board.
ban more fucking
Jesus,
sock
Bud,
accounts.
get
You guys
on
are
with the
so
show.
dumb. I mean, it's remarkable how few brain cells you have in your fucking heads when you act like that. Like,
So he
dude,
has raw
when
fill
you
up.
parrot a message, when you just word for word repeat it, do you think I'm not going to notice? God.
Amazing.
Oh.
All right, hang on. We got to
And
ban
no,
in
the truth is
silence.
I don't enjoy banning people. I would rather never have to ban a person ever. But these people are just shitbags who just waste time and try to fill the chat with nonsense, derail positive conversation. So you got to take them out.
And that's a lie, by the
They're
way.
hoping
He
that you do
absolutely,
notice.
and I know I
Stupid.
just used the word. Hate to double down on it again. But he revels in the idea of banning these idiot trolls online. There's a reason that they get their own segment. There's a reason that he calls them out and dances all over them and flexes on them in front of his audience. And then, as he bans them sometimes. There's a reason we do all that. It's because he does genuinely enjoy it, at least a portion of the time. You don't have ban numbers that fucking large if you don't enjoy doing it. It just doesn't. It doesn't come out that way. It doesn't work out that way. It doesn't. It can't. Thank you, Vaporware 336 for the 5. Saying if this guy, the beggar of all time, drinking filtered water out of his coffee mug. Oh, is this guy the beggar of all time drinking filtered water out of his coffee mug? Signs point to yes. Also, thanks for the This Is How You Don't Play, Mr. Skeleton. Well, I really appreciate that you appreciate that this is how you don't play. It took me a while. Is he drinking filtered water, quote unquote? Well, if you mean filtered water, actually filtered water, I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt and say yes this time. We're really sipping on water. We're just naturally a piece of shit. No alcohol needed, dude. We just suck. And that's my stance for today. It will change next week. Thank you, Vaporware, for the 5.
Like this. What's up? See what I did there? I took them
No.
out really fast.
What? Okay,
Like
well,
swatting a bug.
well, you
Okay.
do.
I like the
Intro-
person in DSP's chat.
Sound like
where
you
guys
enjoy
just
it.
Caught it. I don't even know what that name is supposed to be. saying detractors have the worst logic. Yet when you watch a detractor video over stream, you can follow what they're saying from point A to point B, and it's fairly consistent, and you could flip the example on its head, and it would still work out, the exact same way because it was actually thought through. Meanwhile, sentence to sentence, DSP couldn't tell you the same story twice. He couldn't even he couldn't give you a singular timeline from A to B without there being a million contradictions in between. But yes, detractors have the worst logic, of course. I agree.
Well, we're in the home stretch of the
Rollback
show.
logic, they call that.
Last chance if you want to ask me any question. And of course, last chance to support. Guys, we got good support going. Let's get to $50 of support by the end of the show.
Please, guys.
We're at 38.
I need
$12
$50.
to go. Can we get a couple of subs?
Please.
Can we get a couple of memberships? Can we get a super chat, a tip? Let's get to 50 by the end of the podcast. That's a good home start. That's a good. fresh
home
start
star
and good
runner.
momentum.
That's a
Make that
good.
start for the stream.
That's a good
Let's go.
job.
Let's go.
Russian name says I have a theory. Modern
It's a
YouTube
good bench,
uses
SpongeBob.
a talent agency
So
and videos
bad.
related to modern products in case of gaming only new games
Can't do
content
that
into the
voice.
algorithm. No, you're very very well. You could be right. They have criteria they're
Yeah,
following.
Pig, explain it to me because I honestly didn't understand the question. I don't think I was dented enough. I really do need the pig explanation this time. I'm going to write it down right now. I'm going to document it. I need a pig explanation.
Get
it
a
will
Jord
push
Bloodwing.
certain content
Get
into
a
the
job.
prominence and other content just sweep it under the rug, and you can't find it anymore. What I feel bad for
You can find it by
is
searching
people
for
who
it.
aren't like me, who haven't
Right.
been around for 17 years, who aren't.
I hope that's
resistant
most
to it. Like me,
people.
I'm pretty much immune to this. Even if I get no views on my new videos, it doesn't matter. I make my living on.
I
streams.
beg
It's
for
not a big
money.
deal.
It's all good.
ESP is immune to all YouTube algorithm changes because nobody watches his fucking content. That's the truth of the matter. DSP has placed himself in such a situation that the website doesn't have to function almost at all, and he would make the exact same amount of money because the same dented ass people would show up and give him money for no reason. He doesn't have to play games. He doesn't have to entertain. He doesn't have he'd have topics to talk about. He either makes the goal because the dents
They
show
took our
up,
gerbs.
or he doesn't make the goal because the certain dents that pay don't show up. That's it. That's the end of the story. All this, and there is a very long YouTube segment we're gonna get to about the algorithm, and all of it is completely irrelevant to DSP.
But what if you're a YouTuber who got into this in the last 5 years? You just started making videos. The videos are taking off, getting views. You're making good money. Maybe you're even starting to get early sponsorships and things. Now, all of a sudden, YouTube recodes. No one can see your videos anymore. You went from getting hundreds of thousands of views down to 10, 20,000 views.
Right.
How do you make a living?
You
don't.
don't.
Well, maybe you don't.
And that's the sad fact with YouTube is that it's not really defendable with making videos. When people say to me, why don't you do on-demand videos again? Why don't you do the content you used to do for like KO Gaming where you do the
Hey,
highly
Ludwig,
edited reviews?
how are
and
things?
you
Pretty
had a
good.
review that had over 1 million views. Did that make you money?
Well, it's because he doesn't have passion. That's the reason he wouldn't do this, because he doesn't want to. He doesn't have the enthusiasm for his content. He doesn't have the enthusiasm
Not bad
for
at
the
all.
subject matter that he covers, which is video games. He does not care about them unless it's directly attached to money. And oftentimes,
Guess I would get
the
a
money
job.
needs to start showing up before the content is even made.
But he has
That's
the back
real
entry.
reason.
Oh
It
wait,
has nothing to do with the algorithm or how much money he's making off of it after it's come out. None of that is relevant to DSP. We're gonna pretend like any of it is, but it's not.
Yeah, that review made me around $3,000-$4,000. No lie. I made about like $4,000 on one video. The problem is you can't depend on it. YouTube does not consistently work that way. You may get lucky with one video,
Right.
but it's never always going to push your videos to the forefront. You
Nobody
may hit
ever
the
told you it
algorithm today
would.
And never hit it again. You may actually be in favor and have a good business, and then in 2 years it tanks because YouTube just doesn't show your content anymore.
Yep.
Again, luckily for
DSP
me,
get a job.
I don't have to worry about it.
That's crazy
I'm
talk.
protected because I've been around so long. I'm a staple. Everyone knows about
I'm
me.
a
Everyone
staple.
follows me.
Everyone follows me. He legitimately, unironically, just said, "Everybody follows me."
Everyone wants to check out my streams or whatever, and I
Everyone wants to check out my streams. Everyone.
Or
I mean, there's
whatever.
not a person on this planet who isn't tuning into the DSP Space Gaming stream one way or another.
have dedicated fans that come by.
Completely fucking delusional. He genuinely thinks that he's popular or anybody cares about his existence aside from being a lolcat, which is crazy to me. Absolutely crazy that you can look at the circumstances that he finds himself in and come to any other conclusion. But like I said, you'd have to be this delusional in order to wake up as DSP every day. Thank you, the Gunslinger, for the 2, saying DSP is successful, but needs your support to live. Well, that sounds like a success to me. All of the successful businesses I know plaster all over their windows and doors, desperately requesting free money in order to stay open. I mean, the definition of success.
And hang out with me no matter what, and I really appreciate that. But for a normal creator, it sucks. And now that, well, the scapegoat is it's turning on restricted mode. That's not what it is. YouTube just changed the algorithm a millionth time and fucked over another generation of creators, and they're now feeling the
But
same thing
how
that
did
someone
they
like me has
change
felt
it?
20 times
I
in the
guess
17 years that I've been doing this. Again,
I guess
had
he
a
doesn't have to
formula
tell you.
where I was pumping out all these gameplay videos a day, and I was making a good amount of money, and then they flipped the switch, and none of my content was ever shown ever again.
So
But what was the
confirmation he was
switch?
just gaming the system. He found a formula that utilized the algorithm and the way that the website was designed in such a way that he was taking the maximum amount of advantage of it, and so they changed the system to not work that way, probably because they realized the content was fucking terrible, and they decided to do it a different way so content like that wouldn't thrive. And that's a bad thing. And this is, we're going to talk about it later during the actual YouTube segment, and maybe this is an Atlas hot take again, but I genuinely believe that if your videos are not being received as well, they're not nearly as popular because the algorithm changed, you probably didn't make the best content that you could. And if you're going to cope about the algorithm and blame it on YouTube for this, that, or the other, you probably don't have any business making something, because you need to put the onus on you to be better and make better content. I don't believe in blaming YouTube for this, that, or the other. It's just bullshit. It's nonsense. And this is not YouTube bootlicking either, because I fucking hate YouTube, in all honesty. But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. They changed the website so people like DSP don't thrive, at least in some capacity.
It all is gone. It's like as if it never existed. You can find it if you specifically search for it, but
So
outside of
it's
that,
not
you can't
gone.
find it anymore. Why do you think the video of the Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions FMV movie has
Right.
4 million views?
Because
But
it's
my
better.
video of the gameplay has been stuck at 3 million for so long because you can't
Because
find
it's
my
not good.
video.
Because it's not relevant anymore. Because people have more recently played the game and provided a better visual, auditory, and entertainment
Phil, trust me when I tell you
experience
this.
than he ever could back
You do
in the
not
day,
want
and
more
nobody's
eyes on
going to
you
be
than you
clicking or
already
watching through
have.
that entire video
Right.
anymore. That's why it no longer pops up, because nobody was clicking on it and nobody wanted to see that bullshit. YouTube knew this. They could tell from a fucking decade ago.
Here shows up right away, so they get all the views.
Because it's better.
It sucks because I built such a huge body of work.
I built such
and I
a
was
huge
hoping by
body
the time
of
I was in my
work.
40s, maybe it would be self-sufficient. Maybe I
Right.
could take days off and still make good money
Uh-huh.
because my body of work was going to get residual views and ad revenue. The truth is that should have happened, except YouTube changed everything when they fucked with the algorithm. And now
But
Who
why
told
was-
you it
why
should have
did he
happened?
feel
Who
entitled
promised
to,
you this?
to constant residuals, essentially royalties from now until the end
Ooh,
of
RoboCop?
time? Why did he feel entitled to that? Did he genuinely thought that the playthroughs that he was putting out are
Does anyone in chat want a good discount on RoboCop? Lonely Solly is giving it away.
timeless? That they were
He
going to be
helped build
enjoyed for
Kit's huge
decades
body.
and centuries
Yes,
to come?
he
That's
built a body
genuinely
of
the idea that DSP
worth.
had when he was uploading 50 videos a day that were 10 minutes long and were filled with
built a
nothing
body.
but crass jokes and god awful singing that nobody has ever asked for.
I clicked the
That's
upload button
genuinely what we thought
65,000
was going to
times.
be paying for
Why
our
can't I
hospice
retire
care
early?
later in our life. Again, you just have to be a delusional fucking idiot to think that this is a good idea to set your life on. You know, you've planned your entire life around this, and you have to be an idiot to do so.
my old content doesn't get watched at all. You know?
No. Poor
It's
baby.
crap. It's complete garbage. And it's not fair, but it's their
Not
business. They do
fair.
whatever they want with it, you know?
It's not fair.
It's
I should be
not
able to make a
fair.
living off shitty YouTube videos.
Again, it's the entitlement.
I'll tell you this right now. If you
And I'm seeing in chat, Robert Williams, thank you for pointing out, Funhouse still gets 1 million views a month despite not being around anymore. I enjoy a Funhouse video every once in a while. I watched Funhouse back in the day when they did exist, and I enjoy their content. And every once in a while, I go back and watch like a demo disc or something, and I enjoy it. I'm never gonna do that to a DSP raw playthrough. It's not gonna happen, and I don't think that most people do. At this point, if you're watching old DSP content, you're watching it through detractors because those are the only people who fucking care.
YouTube recoded and said, just go back to the old algorithm that you had over 10 years ago, the entire site would change overnight. Literally, people who are all on the front page would be gone completely. And all people who actually like work hard would actually be back. I'm serious, because it used to actually
Work hard means uploading a mass amount of videos, by the way. That is DSP's standard for working hard. It's just mass uploading garbage slop.
reward hard work. That was the algorithm, the way it worked. If you put out more videos, if
Right.
you got more consistent viewership and all that, you actually were rewarded for it.
But this was when viewership was calculated by just clicking and not actually watching the content, which is a terrible way to actually count that up. But
And then you were put into related videos and everything. Now it's none of that at all. It only features content that games the system with certain criteria, which I don't do. You know, I don't game the fucking system. I never have. I don't.
absolutely did. Absolutely fucking did, bro. You can't say this back to back. You can't say that the algorithm favored your style, your amount of content, the way that you did it, and that's why you were so popular. And the second they changed it, it was no longer that way. And then say that you never gamed the system, you never utilized it in this way. This is what I was saying. This is actually what I was just fucking talking about him not being able to tell you the same story, A to B, without having contradictions in it. He cannot fucking do it because he just admitted that that's exactly what he was fucking doing.
Click on the ads.
Absolutely 100% what he just fucking said.
do that shit. I stand on my own merits.
I stand
Exactly.
on my own merits.
Grandmaster
I'm
Scrub
getting-
said it's crazy.
It's fine.
I'm sub to you, but I always
I'm getting
consistently
toxic and I
get
need to
detractor
stop.
content suggested to me, and even when he
Thank you, Filth Pig, for the 69. For the 69. Thank you, Filth Pig 69, for the one gifted. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
says don't suggest it, it still comes back because that's the YouTube algorithm. It follows criteria, and the detractors know what the criteria is, so they just follow it to get
Right.
artificially recommended when their content is garbage. But that's
Right.
all anyone can find.
Our
YouTube
content
only
is better
recommends
than
stuff
your
that's in that
content.
algorithm, and that's what they do.
Our content's
So
better
now
than
we're at, what,
yours.
48?
The algorithm only pushes things in the algorithm, guys. Who would have fucking thought?
How
Come
dare
on,
you?
guys, let's get to 50 right now.
Did you see how far he had to lean in to read that? Hold
Garbage.
on, let me run
But
it
that's
back.
all anyone can find. YouTube only
I
recommends
spent a
stuff
lot
that's
of
in
money
that
these
algorithm,
games.
and
Click
that's what
on
they
that
do.
PayPal.
Yeah.
Look
So
at
now we're at what,
this.
48?
Look at this. He's almost leaned completely out of fucking frame in order to see that other monitor. But guys, I don't need two monitors in front of me. That's bullshit.
What a
Why
great
would I ever
setup.
want that? That's so stupid. That's just like everybody else's setup. This
So
guy
pro.
is actually almost leaned completely off of the fucking seat and out of the goddamn frame. But everybody else is stupid. Right.
Fun
All right, I'm
fact,
writing that down. I'm
According
putting
to
that in my
Social
notes.
Blade, the two best friends
Thank
play
you.
channels still get almost 500,000 monthly views, and they haven't uploaded a video in 6 years.
Wow. That's crazy. That's a lot of
One
residuals.
Testicle man for the 1,000th huff. I really, really do appreciate everything you guys sent. Thank you, thank you. And you say, I wish my YouTube feed was made out of 220 low-quality DSP videos of 10-minute sections of a screen recording of some PS3 games. And that's it. And saying it out all like that really puts it in perspective how absurd of a fucking ask that really is. That's insane. Who wants that? Nobody in their right mind wants to open their YouTube on a regular basis throughout the day and see ancient fucking PS3 screen recording game footage of games they've never even heard of with some drunk asshole talking over it the entire time. I am not convinced anybody has ever asked for that. There's a reason that they didn't sub to his channel back in the day, and it's because they didn't want to see all that bullshit. And I believe that that's true to this day. Thank you for the 1,000 huff. One testicle man.
Come on, guys, let's get to 50 right now, and let's end the show, and let's jump into Suikoden. Let's hit 50 right now. Let's go. I mean, that's what I asked for. I said, let's get 50 before the show.
All right. I cut the beg off prematurely, and that is going to take us into our second clip. 3. We only got 3 clips today. Last week it was 5. We got 3 this week. I'm going to blame the This Is How You Don't Play. That's my scapegoat this week. But we're going to be doing the Silk Song Night Stream Salt. I told you guys we're going to watch
It is
some
time
gameplay. I did
For
leave
something
some of it in there.
interesting. It
I
is
cut most of it because I didn't want to bore you with no commentary on my end. You guys can watch the clip separately if you want to see all the gameplay.
it's time for something that you have asked for specifically, and that originally we were going to skip over because originally you guys yelled and screamed and said you need to play Metal Gear Solid Delta, and I said, all right, well, if we do Metal Gear Solid Delta, then we're not doing Silk Song. So then I started playing Metal Gear Solid Delta, and it did good for a couple of streams,
Right.
and then that tapered off, and everyone yelled at me and said, oh, why aren't you playing Silk Song? And I said, because you yelled at me and said play Metal Gear Solid Delta.
Right.
So now, Metal Gear Solid Delta is almost done. We tried Silk Song for one night last week because we couldn't get Ballad of Gay Tony working with mods, and you guys seemed to like it.
Right.
Okay? So
I'm just so I'm always so elated when I say something one week and then literally the following week I get to get up here and do my I told you so dance. I fucking told you so. I said last week that I thought that it was silly that he was allowing people to pick the games or whatever, and that they were not going to go the way that he thought they were, and that he was going to use them as a scapegoat, and the people weren't going to be playing or paying for the playthrough by the end of it, and he was going to be seething and upset, and it didn't matter what game he played at the end because this is the way that it was always going to be, and there it fucking is, inevitably. I don't know how he didn't see this coming. I don't know how he didn't plan for this. I genuinely don't understand how he runs this business. It's never made any sort of sense to me. But like I said, I just wanted to get my fucking Atotoso in because I did. I said this just a week ago or maybe even the week before that again.
So I told you guys I would do a test stream, a real solid whole stream of Hollow Knight Silksong, and we'll give it a go. You might say, well, why are you skeptical about it that it's going to work? Because it's a Metroidvania. And I have tried Metroidvania games over the years many, many times. I've tried more action-based ones. I tried RPG-style ones. I tried ones that were actually Metroid games like Super Metroid. In all the years that I've tried playing a Metroidvania, only one ever worked. That was Metroid Dread. And that was because at the time I had not been playing anything on my Switch for an extended period of time. And people were upset with that. They were like, well, you play Metroid Dread. It's a hot new Nintendo game. And I said, no, it's a Metroidvania. You guys don't like these.
Wait. So we're setting up this story with the context, obviously. The reason that Metroid Dread did so well was because he hadn't been playing games on his Switch for a long time, and people were upset. That is actually what we led this story off with. That is, I guess, the main reason why the playthrough did well in comparison to all of the others. Genuinely, that's what I'm supposed to get out of this story. That's the way you let it off. All right, that's fine.
And people actually committed and said, no, we will show up and we will engage and we will support your content if you play Metroid Dread. And I said, all right, then I'll give it a go. I'll give it a test. We started streaming it and it worked.
Yo, Blake Ooms
all right,
is
people
playing
showed up,
Gauntlet
engaged,
Legends
and supported
right now.
Metroid Dread.
Oh, yeah.
So I did a full playthrough and it was
Gauntlet
actually
rocks.
quite a good playthrough and I had a great time. So here we are many years later. What is it, like 3.5 years later, something crazy like that? And it's time again to try a Metroidvania game. All right? I don't know if this will work or not.
The fact that he has to say it's time again. This is him acknowledging that this is a cycle that we go through. That every once in a while we do another Metroidvania and it inevitably just does not work out. Yet we keep trying. We never learn from our lesson. We never walk away with more knowledge that we can use moving forward to better our business. That's never the case for the guy. We always wind up on the same cycle of trying things that just don't work out.
I certainly hope that you guys will come and hang out with me when I play this game. So here's how it's going to go. Tonight, roughly 2 hours of gameplay. Let's see now that I'm getting a good solid chunk into the game. Does it work? Is it entertaining? Are you guys engaging? Are you supporting? Are we having a great time? At the end of tonight, if the answer to all of those questions is yes, then I'm willing to do this as a daytime stream later this week. If tonight, it's kind of like, it's not great, but it's not terrible.
Please keep this in mind. Please keep in mind the words that we are saying. If it does well tonight, we will keep playing it. If it does tonight, well,
then I'll probably give it a shot as a nighttime stream later in the week again. We'll see, like, where does it fit in better, okay? The way I see it, this game is long, right? So probably it works better as daytime streams. I would be willing to do that. But we have to have people actually come and support this playthrough, all right? Last week, on the fly out of nowhere, in the middle of the
shout out The Fly. We do a lot of things on The Fly, and I think that at this point, The Fly probably deserves some sort of cut of the revenue.
Of Gay Tony failure stream, I announced, hey, let's just try it, and I played it for an hour, and people showed up and started supporting. I was like, whoa, I'm shocked, okay?
Talking about like one person.
So, let's see how it goes, all right?
All right.
That's simple.
Big W pose.
That's the thick of things.
Straight
That's how it
into
goes
the
tonight.
T-pose even.
I'll be honest, right now, the chat's barely moving.
No.
I don't know what's going on. It's like a snail.
You know the beg is real as fuck when you hit the T-pose. That is genuinely like a real sign from DSP. The second the T-pose comes out, we're in beg mode. It's developer intended. It's not a glitch. He's not just resorting to T-pose because the code got fucked up. This is genuinely how DSP is supposed to behave. This is the way that it was coded on purpose.
And for the amount of people who yelled at me to play this game and said they wanted it, the fact that we have 140 people on YouTube only, how many are on Kick right now? 40. 140 on YouTube and 40 on Kick. It's not looking very good. Now, I'm not starting yet.
Oh.
We're going to start in about 15, 20 minutes. So we'll have a little bit of build up. Hopefully more people show up. We'll find out.
Hopefully.
Okay.
Maybe. One day.
Exactly. It's a market trial. I guess that's the best way to call this. It's a market trial for Silksong. Let's see how it goes.
Bro,
Okay.
I've never in my life seen any other content creator start pitching their content, the games they're playing, the streams they do, the events they run. Never in my life heard anybody call it anything a market trial. What are we talking about? This is just like corpo business talk that just doesn't belong in this space. It's so disingenuous. It's so impersonal. A market trial on fucking content. Who do you think you are? Yeah, he's doing market research. Get the fuck out of here, bro. This is so stupid. Guys, if we hit our purported sales numbers
What do I
this
have for
week,
dinner?
then
Oh,
maybe
we
we
had
could do a
tortellini
pizza
soup, but to
party
be honest,
type
we've had
shit.
tortellini soup like weekly for the last 4 or 5 weeks, and we're now tired of it. So we discussed that next week we're not going to have it. We're going to do something different because we're
All
just
right,
like
sounds good,
exhausted
dude.
with it. It's too much of the same thing.
Let's just talk about dinner for the rest of the stream.
Yes, if you're here for Silksong, if you want to see me play Silksong as a real playthrough on this channel, support tonight's stream and get me to my goal. Earlier today, sadly, as I figured was going to happen, no, I did not hit a support goal for Suikoden 2.
Oh,
I didn't expect I was going to. It's very rare if I do. I think in the entire playthrough so far, we've only hit it twice out of like the 5.
the entire
streams we've
playthrough
done.
fucking sucks.
So tonight, we need to hit a goal. We need to hit that goal so we can be in position, hitting goals, and see if he tries it by the end of this week. So
We need to hit the goal so that we could be in position to hit the goals and then do the goal. Does that sound good? Does that sound like a reasonable piece of content, a video media? Does that sound like a good idea to you? All right.
The average
Support
Joe
Silksong.
gamer
Let's
using
get some
corporate
super chats.
jargon for his
let's get some tips, let's
playthroughs.
get some subs, let's get some
I'm
I'm
memberships.
just like
The
you.
first ever
Why
Silksong
don't you kill
stream.
yourself?
Show
Why
me
don't you kill yourself?
that when you were
Huh?
yelling at me and said, "How dare you, you insane fool! You can't skip Silksong. It's one of the biggest games of the year." Show me that you were being serious.
You're
and
the
you
one
weren't
who
just trolling
begs
me
for
and trying to be a contrarian
ideas
because I
for
was doing
games to
other things.
play.
Actually, get the stream supported tonight. Let's go.
Well, it is
Let's
one of the biggest
go.
games
Which
of the
doctor?
year.
I have
That
no
is
idea.
without a doubt. 528,000 consecutive players on Steam alone, day one. Yeah, one of the biggest games of the year, absolutely. With what was that, a fucking decades-long 7-year wait or something like that? Absolutely. I thought it was completely asinine that he wasn't even going to give it the time of day to play it for a couple of streams. But, that's just stupid Atlas talk.
Yeah, how
What do
long
I know?
Silksong is,
I
and
don't have
know
it
if I'm playing it
a
past
Vegas.
tonight. So asking me questions about when I will reach the finale of it is pretty silly.
You're
How would I know?
Stop being so silly.
Well, so far I'm not seeing it. So far we got one super chat for Silksong, and then we got a bunch of jokers over there doing moral support on Kick.
Why is that joking? Why is
So,
that?
I don't know. All right.
Okay, real question. Maybe you guys, I know I'm pausing a lot. Maybe you guys can answer this, though, because I have this question every time we talk about these fucking jokesters with their moral support. Why do we have moral support? Why did we implement that system? Why did we even bother choosing to use the kick
Because
point
that's what
system
he
if
thinks
this is all
being
that
a
we were gonna do with
streamer
it? It's complain about
is.
people using it in the only way they can. I mean, he took away the highlighted messages, which is the only other thing that you can do with the points. Why do we even have it? Just turn the shit off. Offer them nothing. It is actually a better alternative than being belittled every single day because they're utilizing the points the only way possible. And I know it's a joke, and I know sometimes they're trolling with it, but what else can you do with it? Is it a joke every single time? There's got to be a genuine fan in there.
Ready to start? All right, let's get going. Let's get everything off here. Let's get everything set up. And hopefully you guys are entertained and we have a good Silksong stream and it does good with attendance, engagement, and support. And then I will actually put this into the rotation officially.
And that's what I'm
All right,
saying,
like I said,
Sol
if
Invictus. Offering nothing is standard business practice at Burnell Enterprises. Exactly. So why don't we just offer nothing? It would make the streams go smoother. It would be less disjointed and jolted because we don't have to bitch about moral support all the time.
It was really well tonight. I'll probably make it a day stream, but it has to do well. So if you like Silksong and you want to see me play it, stick around, engage, and support with this stream. Again, it's very cause and effect. You son of a...
Nice.
How am I supposed to dodge this?
How am I supposed to dodge
How do I
this with the most
dodge?
consistent arc
I get used to
possible?
the controls again because I'm not used to them.
How am I
Maybe I should use the
dodging?
D-pad.
What a game.
I think the D-pad might feel better than the thumbsticks. I was using the thumbstick, but I actually don't think I like it. I'll try the D-pad. So as you guys can see, no one is talking to me in the chat whatsoever. No one. It would be nice to have some engagement. Again, guys, I'm very curious to see how Metroidvania will do on the channel. If you guys hang around
It's always so funny to me when DSP starts talking about how no one's talking to him. I wonder how many times in real life he's had that same thought going about his business in like school and at work. Like, and as always, nobody's fucking talking to me at work, and I've got all of these interesting things to say. Nobody cares about my opinion.
And engage and support.
Oh, whiny
I will
bitch.
play this as a playthrough, but this is very much a test stream for this to see if it works. What's going on, Jade? 51
What's going on, Jade?
Thank you so much, Jade. Good to see you here tonight.
Still
Remember, guys, if
crippled.
you're interested in Silk Song and you want to see me actually do a playthrough, you got to support the stream
Okay.
tonight.
Gotta support
Let's
the
hit that
stream.
goal tonight.
Let's get this out of here.
I
Maybe
always
I
wanted
can
to play
bounce on the
Hollow Knight,
enemy.
and I never did. And now Silk Song is out, and I've never played either, and it'll be a long time before I do. I'll get there one day, though. Somebody asked earlier in chat if I was playing it or have played it. No.
God damn it!
Oh,
You're
I
making
just
me want to
thought-
play it
I wanna
again.
play the
Can you
first
bounce on an enemy to platform? Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm meant to bounce
shit,
on this
dummy.
guy here. When he comes back, I'm going to go for it.
Obviously.
Well, it would have helped if
Nice.
I actually came anywhere close. If I didn't understand my range is insanely limited. That's what you're supposed to do. I think you're supposed to bounce off the enemy. So I got to go all the way back up again. I know I can reach
Gonna
that
make me wanna
platform.
play it
Do you really
again.
want to try it again? Probably not, right? Well,
Yeah, I
if
know
this
you.
were my
You don't
playthrough
have to
only, I
play
would try
Hollow
again,
Knight,
but
but
you
I
guys are
want
already
to.
complaining, so I
I've
guess
always
I won't.
wanted to. I just never got around to it.
Lame.
I guess that means I didn't want it that bad,
That is
huh?
so lame. Guys, if you're enjoying me playing Hollow Knight Silk Song, please support the stream.
Guys,
So far, we've had
please.
nearly no support, which is exactly, literally, what I said was going to happen because no one supports Metroidvania games.
And this is what I was talking about earlier. This is, I genuinely believe he gets some sort of satisfaction out of this. Just being right in this way, I think is worth it to DSP. I genuinely think that this makes his night streams more entertaining for him, and it gives him something to talk about tomorrow on the pre-stream or whatever, which we'll see, I believe.
You told me I was wrong and I should play this game. That's why we're doing it tonight. Please support the stream. Oh, come on! That sucks that your heal is slow. I hope that there's a much faster heal coming up, because the heal is slow as
The
hell.
chicken
and you
is
can't really
on the
use it
way.
in combat. It's too slow.
Getting confirmation.
No,
there.
there's no block and no parry, nothing like that in the game. Not that I can see yet, anyway. Pino did a Canadian $1, which is literally 60 cents, so I can't even add that to the leaderboard. Thank you.
Can't even add it to the leaderboards. Fuck your 60 cents, you loser. Plebes with the 2, saying, I 100%ed both games. Defo play the first one before. I intend to. When I get around to it, I will play the first one. It's not like they're exactly... it's not like the first game nor the second game's out of the price range. I'm not the guy. You know, I can afford my groceries.
Oh, my God.
Probably afford
All right, well, we
Silk
played for
Song
an
and Hollow
hour.
Knight.
So far, personally,
Both on
I
Game
like the
Pass.
game. It's definitely challenging, but I like it. Okay? Let's see how things go in the next hour. Cool.
Cool.
All right.
Oh,
Now, guys,
okay.
I don't even think I have to say it, do I? I've
Do I
been
have to
playing Silk
beg?
Song for an hour. Before
Must
we started
I?
playing, I received $20 of support. I played for an hour, and I got $2 of support.
Can't you just give me
You
the
all
money
said
without the
you were dying for me
begging?
to play this. You
I
all
said
said
you were dying for me to play this. You were keeling over. You got into the seppuku position and said, DSP, if you don't play Silk Song, I might just end my dent life right here. Please play Silk Song. That's what you said. You said that in the chat. And so here I am playing this game and nobody's giving me money. What?
play Silk Song. You all said change the schedule around, get it in there. How dare I? Why would I be skipping Silk Song, the brand new game, to play other games that are older games? This is what I should be playing. All
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
Right.
Well, here we are.
Here we are, and you're not giving me money.
Feels
Where
later,
were
okay,
you?
Heading to bed. Have a good night, Captain.
Good night, Captain Alex. Ow, damn it. Alright, I'm sucking.
Actually just sitting
Need
and
to
like
warm up.
this is the content that they're supposed to be paying for. This is an amount of the gameplay stream that is not being used to actually make progress in the fucking game. And this is what they're supposed to pay for. This is what they are expected to support. This kind of content where he says that he needs more money and then he sits there in absolute silence saying fuck all for multiple minutes at a time. But he expects $150 in order to play this tomorrow so that he can do this again and waste all of your time and make no progress in the game. Does that sound like a fair trade to you? Does that sound like a good transaction to make? I wouldn't say so. Thank you, Vanguard D Nice, for the 20 months. Saying, hey Atlas, how you been, my man? I've been all right. Just wanted to stop by and show support. By the way, keep up the great work. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Vanguard D Knights, for the 20 months. I really do appreciate all 20 of them. It's not pause. I
Well,
mean, you
I'm
can hear
glad
the
that you
music.
like the game. I mean, like I said, I like it too. I know I like Metroidvanias. I want to make this clear. I like Castlevania. I like Metroid. I like games that try to emulate the formula of Castlevania and Metroid. I find them entertaining. I find them interesting to explore. It's a little
Right.
annoying when there's not
little
auto checkpoint.
annoying.
I wish it was checkpoints outside of boss rooms in this game, so the backtracking's a little annoying.
DSP not enjoying the Metrovania style gameplay of a Metroidvania. I said Metro, didn't I? Metroidvania. Not enjoying it. We need more checkpoints because we're too ass at the game. We need easy mode. Come on, where's the easy mode? Thank you, Anita Handjob, for the 18 months, saying it's been forever since I've been able to catch a
How do I
stream.
get
I'm
up
glad
here?
I was able to join for a bit. Well, thank you so much for the 18 months. And with that, my chicken has been delivered. I'm going to answer the door right now. I'm going to let it play, though. No dead air.
But at the very least, I do feel like this is a game where, even though it feels kind of like Dark Souls, that it will be an evolution as you get more abilities and things. It'll be better. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it'll get better.
Dark Souls.
You know, I cannot just play the game just for nothing. You know what I mean? This is a business. We gotta
Money!
find streams of things people
Ow.
want, and we'll show up and support. Currently, people are showing up and supporting most of my games. Right now, the only one that's not getting support is Suikoden, but that's to be expected. It's a classic Japanese RPG. I outright told you that I was skeptical about this game because it's a Metroidvania, and
I'm back.
people
What are we begging?
do not usually show up and support Metroidvania. I'm being honest. So, you know, this was a test stream.
So you know.
We got an hour left. If we do well and we get support in the next hour,
Oh, we're begging again.
then
Okay,
we'll
okay,
play
okay.
it again. If there's no support coming the next hour, then I'm not playing this again, and that's the end of it. And I don't want to hear a single person ask for it again.
And listen to how aggressive he is about this. I don't want to hear a single person ever ask for this again. Just so bitchy, so like a parent scolding a child. And it's just such an odd relationship to have with your audience, I think.
I'm serious, because this is why I avoid these Metroidvania-style games. This is why I didn't play Hollow Knight.
This is what creates like
Okay?
parasociality.
It's not that I'm not willing to try stuff. It's that people don't like it. I don't know what to tell you. I can't make viewers show up and support
can't make
a
you give
certain
me your
style
money.
of game that they don't like. These have not worked. The only one that's ever worked was Metroid Dread.
And he has 265 people on this night stream, which I would like to argue is on the higher end of a night stream at this. Routinely, the guy is usually sitting at about 200
Yeah.
people for like a GTA style night stream, which we played for quite a while, by the way. But Hollow Knight with 265, not good enough, you guys. We need to hit the money goal. Just watching isn't
turn
good
around
enough.
quick.
Stop just enjoying the content and pay for it.
Well, same as GTA says, this honestly is a fun watch, better than the other games in the schedule. Okay, cool. So support the
Aw.
stream then, please.
Give me your money then.
Make it so that it's going to be worth it to play the game, especially because I've heard it's a very long game, right?
Right.
Make it worth it to play the game. I
like
couldn't
it.
imagine hearing this sort of speak from
I
somebody
like it,
doing
you
a
guys.
gameplay.
That
The
means you
best
have to give
friends
me your
would have
money.
never have done this, right?
Don't you know why I
that's
like
all I
it?
can ever really think about when I see DSP doing a playthrough of a game and he talks this way. The super best friends would never. Absolutely not. This is not how you conduct a playthrough. This is not entertainment. This is not the way that you behave. This is despicable. It's very clear that he's not enjoying the game, or that alone would have been worth it for him.
I like this. Is it that means you have
Yes,
to give him
Germa
money?
or Vinny or Joel or I don't know who Jabroni Mike is, but they just be entertained. They just be entertained. They are just entertaining. They don't do this kind of bit. This is completely unacceptable.
We addressed it like a little bit.
No, I don't have time.
There's
to
not a
play
whole
games
lot to
off stream, 'cause I'm on
address.
stream all day playing games, so I don't play games off stream. Nope.
Nope. I don't play video games. Lifelong gamer.
Sitting around waiting. I need more money, guys. He's actually holding the gameplay hostage at this point. Like,
Well,
we're not
I'm
even going to
post up,
continue.
'cause I'm not gonna have any. I'm seriously not gonna have a single excuse. Everyone said they wanted this. Where are these people? So I'm gonna
Where
post
are
up
they?
again
Fuck
on
are
Twitter. I'm
you?
gonna post up again on my channel.
Where are
This is
you?
it. We got an hour left. If you show up and you put your money where your mouth is, you're gonna support the stream. Great. If not, don't ask for this again.
Yeah.
So let's see what happens.
Fuck you.
Put your money where your mouth is. Dude, I cannot express to you enough how aggressive this is. Like, just genuinely, absolutely aggressive. for no reason against his own fans, the people who genuinely watch his content. Which is crazy that those people even exist in the first place, so I don't know how we get away with belittling them as much as we do. Thank you, Son of the Divine Bear, for the 19 months. Saying DSP is an entitled man-child. Thanks for keeping his feet to the fire and making it more entertaining than that clown ever could. Cheers. Big ups to you, Son of the Divine Bear, for the 19 months. I really do appreciate it. Now, I'm going to go and see if I can pull this up really quickly without showing too much information. Of course. If I can pull up the guy's tweets, because I do want to show you the tweets that he sent out in the middle of this. Like, he's doing it right now. He's actively wasting his audience's time and posting up to not. I'm not gonna give them a fucking excuse, dude. Put your fucking money where your mouth is. Where is it?
Yeah.
8th. I think I have a Twitter view style. I don't. I made that up. I lied. He's a liar.
Yeah, his microphone sounds a little bit different. He knows.
I think I can show all that. We'll find out. Yes. Go. Here are the DSP tweets. We've got tonight is the stream you've asked for. It's my first ever Hollow Knight Silksong stream, and depending on how it goes, it'll determine if I keep playing and even move the stream to the daytime slot. So show up at, and then whatever. Then we have the tweet that we're sending out right now, which is our. No, this is not the one we have right now. We have we're live with Silksong after massive requests. I am willing to try a Metroidvania game in the rotation, but will it actually work? Tonight's stream performance will determine, right? This is the one that we're doing right now, which is halfway through tonight's Silksong stream. I'm really liking it, which obviously you guys could tell by the gameplay that we've been viewing. But as expected, engagement and support are incredibly low, as they always are for a Metroidvania game. I'm playing for 1 more hour. So if you wanted this, now is your chance. With an exclamation point. Isn't that super cool? Aren't you glad that we took the time out of the stream to post that up and not give any of these fucking losers an excuse to not pay up? I think it was a good use of our time.
Let's see what happens. We got another hour.
Yes, a direct whale call, absolutely. For all of those super dense that have DSP tweets on like notification mode. Where are you? Where were you?
Again, please support this stream. There's literally almost 300 of you on YouTube. There's over 100 of you on Kick. You can support the stream. If you actively choose not to, then don't ask for this game again. Okay? Okay.
All right.
So thank you guys. We're at $30 to support. With an hour left, $120 to go to hit our goal. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Another one, dude. What can I have?
You can see that he's obviously just bursting with positive energy and belief in his fans that they'll actually come through. Obviously.
Fucking save point. Fuck that. I need a save point, man. There's still, dude. If I die, I'm screwed. I'm never gonna get my stuff back, and there's no save point anywhere.
Nice.
Oh my god. What? A boss fight?
Boss
No
fight?
save point.
Huh?
Hey, Cerulean, how's
Seems
it
to be
going?
doing half decent. I'm not gonna lie. This looks fine to me. Wow, it's a little sloppy. Wow.
Who it is? Why is she fighting me? Oh, she's helping me? She's helping me.
Why is she fighting me?
Die, I don't know what's going on.
He never
Shit.
tried. Yeah, well, and he does that, I believe, in Dark Souls as well. Never tries to learn the boss patterns before attacking. Always just rushes in. Well, and that's why he's always like, huh? What? I didn't know they had that move. It's because every time the person goes to swing, he instantly runs in and tries to get an attack in rather than watch it a couple of times. You would have thought that after years of playing the Souls-like games, He would have realized that this is probably this is a bad strategy. That there is a better, more strategic way to play that won't make you look as stupid. But that would require like patience and forethought. And I've said this a million times in the videos that I no longer make. DSP is not capable of forethought. He's more of a 3-thought style individual at best.
Oh, come on, dude. That sucks. Look where the fuck I go. Dude, this is terrible. Why is there no fucking save point in this part of the game? So I went all the way over there, and I couldn't save. I was in a cool fight, 2v1 fight,
You're
and
so
I died.
cool.
There's no fucking restore. That's awful. Why would you not put a save point
Game
there?
too hard. Like I said, we need an easy mode.
Legitimately, that's terrible. Thank you, Mozzie, for a $2 super chat. Say, sorry the support is slow for the game. This is ridiculous. I don't know what to tell you,
support
Mozzie.
slow.
You're here. You're seeing it with your own eyes, correct?
This is ridiculous. Yo, the other den saying things like "this is ridiculous" or they didn't say this, but you know, something along the lines of "I can't believe people aren't supporting this" is just so. I'm inclined to believe that it's like fake. You know, I'm inclined to believe that they're just trying to rile the guy up.
I'm not making it up. So, okay, thank you, Mozzie, for that. Now, well, guys, we got about a half an hour left on this premiere stream of Silksong. We got a lot of work to do. We're only at $30 a support.
You got a lot of
I don't
work to
know if
do, guys.
People are just messing with me or think it's funny, but I'm telling you right now,
This ain't funny.
this is the test stream. So far, it's failing the test.
I don't know if people are messing with me or if they think that this is funny. Is so paranoid. Is so like out of the realm of shit that you should be saying. Real talk.
And if we don't get support tonight, I'm not playing this ever again.
But like they are, like legitimately, they probably like to some extent people are. When people ask for games and then they're like, "Oh yeah, DSP, why don't you play this?" and then they never tip, they never support. Absolutely, that is happening to some extent because he doesn't know who the LARPers are. That is real.
Nor am I
shouldn't be saying
entertaining
it
any
like that,
requests
though.
for it. So, it is a tough game. I actually do like it. It is frustrating to die, but I know that I'll get better. I'll learn patterns. I'll do better. And we will persevere. Much like any Dark
will
Souls game,
persevere.
okay?
He will.
No exaggeration.
persevere.
That one contribution is bigger than everyone else tonight together.
Some kind of hit.
So we're up to $63 of support out of the 150 goal with a half an hour left on stream, guys. So let's get some support. If you want to see me play and persevere through Silksong, I'm down for it. I like the game, but we need people to support the stream. Let's go and let's get some support right now.
Let's go.
Oh, we got it. All right. Thankfully, there is a save. What the hell? What was that?
Trap, stupid.
Yeah, trapped.
I like that he tried it a second time because he genuinely
You got
wasn't
to be
paying
kidding me. It's
attention.
a booby trap, and now I'm gonna die.
It's a booby trap?
No, I will die.
This is absolutely ridiculous. There's a fake bench. Why would there be a fake bench?
Do a fake bench.
Guys, this is it. The last 10-15 minutes of the stream. So we have about 10-15 minutes to hit the goal, and if we don't hit the goal, I'm not playing this again. Because again, this was an experiment, and all I'm seeing right now is that my thoughts were absolutely true.
Quit
and correct,
experimenting.
That people
Again, my thoughts were absolutely true and correct, and they were righteous, and they were just, and they were the factual statements of the planet, and there was never a doubt in my mind. And you guys are idiots. I put a little bit more on there, you know, but
don't actually
That's
like
what it said.
Metroidvania games on my streams, because if I can get, let me put it this way, if I can get more support for Suikoden 2,
right.
if I can get more support for Chronos, if I can get more support for Metal Gear Solid Delta,
Just
if I can
name
get
all
more
the video
support for
games.
Capcom vs SNK 2, like every game I'm playing in the rotation has done better than this game did tonight. That means that no one wants this game on my stream.
Is that
I'm not
what
saying
that
it's a bad game. In
means?
fact, like I said, is
It's so weird to me that he is so convinced, right, that if people aren't literally legitimately just handing over money that they're not interested in the game. It doesn't matter how much the chat is popping off. It doesn't matter that he's getting reactions to things that he's actually saying that are relevant to the game. It doesn't matter that people are watching in general. None of that matters. It's all about the money that is coming in directly right now. No other facet of this stream, of this content is even relevant. None of it.
it frustrating? Yes, but it's the kind of game that like it's rewarding when you overcome challenge, just like Dark Souls. So I'd be okay with that. It certainly would be a rage-filled playthrough, but I would be able to get through it and beat it for sure, 100%. It's just going to be a tough one, but I would do it. But not for this. Not even hitting half of a goal of support. So this is it. Last chance to support the stream. And someone is tipping $2 and saying we like Silksong, but times are tough. Well, then don't ask for Silksong. If people can support other games, then obviously times aren't that tough. And people are supporting every other game I play.
Bro, I'm about to quit. What an insane fucking thing to say. Somebody gives him money and says, bro, times are tough. Economy's in shambles. What am I supposed to do? I can barely afford to feed myself and pay my own motherfucking rent. And all I want to do is enjoy some content online for free. But here's my $2. And the guy goes, well, your concerns, the reality that you live in where you have no fucking money because you're probably too dented to have a legitimate job, that's not my problem. Other people support other games. And if that's possible, you're a fucking liar. And I don't care. Amazing. I mean, that's who you want to support. That's the kind of personality that obviously deserves basically all of your money and free time. I would agree.
And I suspected this would happen, and it did, so that's that. Okay.
So that's that.
Someone tipped $2 says, please keep playing Silksong. I will if we hit the goal, but we got to do it now, because this is the end of the stream. We're at $69, so get us to the goal of 150. I'll play it again.
Come on, give us
Phil
your
thinks that
money.
streaming is recession-proof. LOL. Yeah, he acts as though this content creation online thing,
He acts like he's an essential worker.
Is recession-proof. He acts as though this is some legitimate service that is undoubtedly useful to everybody in the world and could never go away or not be as relevant or prevalent because he's the guy after all. And how could the world go on without this happening every single day? This, of course, being a DSP stream. The world would just never be the same. It has to happen this way.
All right, so I'm going to try to clear this final area, and that's it for the stream. So this is absolute last chance if you want to see Silksong again. If you do, support the stream right now, or else that's it. I like it. Air Dash is probably going to make the game way better.
You're gonna make me stop playing a game I like. You don't want to do that, do you?
Dash the entire screen, and he's never done that before. Never dashed that far before in the other times I fought him.
Okay.
So here's the thing.
Sometimes...
I like it!
Whatever, man. Whatever. But whatever. The guy sees a new move on a boss, and he's like, that's bullshit. How does he have another move? Whatever.
I definitely like the game. I do.
It's a video game, man.
I actually enjoy the game, and I wouldn't mind playing it more,
I like
but I
it!
can't. You know, I have to play what people want, and it's apparent from tonight.
Play what people want.
The only people who showed up tonight, there's a few people who like the game, and thanks to those who did support it, mostly troll viewers watching to see if I'm going to hit the goal, and it's going to continue. Very little support. Right. Literally, this is the least supported stream that I have had.
Oh my god!
Of all the games I'm playing. Earlier today, I played Suikoden 2 and had more support.
He keeps bringing this up as if this is some sort of gotcha, as if this is gonna make people donate. And I just don't understand what he thinks he's doing here, because all he's really like pointing to is that nobody enjoys Suikoden. I don't care how I'm saying it, by the way. That's all he's proving to me when he says things like this. Is he understands that nobody likes that game, that nobody is enjoying it, and that it gets a fraction of the amount of support that he thinks that it should. And this game is doing worse. That's it. I genuinely, I just don't understand what the benefit of saying this is. Thank you, Filth Pig 69, for another one gifted membership. I really do appreciate it. I'm sure they did too.
He thinks,
thank you.
So
he thinks Suikoden is a bad game, so he's like, even Suikoden is doing better?
This is why
that tells me something.
You know, like, I know people just don't come out for Metroidvanias and support them. They don't. They sit here and complain that it's boring because I have to backtrack a lot and stuff like that. Now listen.
Yeah. Well, it's not. Look, it's not boring because he has to backtrack. I want to make this clear. If you don't watch DSP gaming content, if you don't never throw it on in the background, it's not that he has to backtrack. It's that he never knows where he is ever. He never knows the map. He never remembers enemy placements. He doesn't remember the distances on his jumps, nor the distances on the enemy attacks, nor his own. That's the problem with DSP and Metroidvanias, is that all of those things combined means he's lost almost all of the time. And if he's not lost, it looks like he is.
I get it, but that's the game. And people don't like them. So once again, this is what? Like the millionth one I've tried. Like I said, the only Metroidvania game I've ever played that actually worked was Metroid Dread. That one, people came out and actually supported it. But I tried my best, and I want to say thanks to those who were here tonight and those who watch it on demand, but it is what it is. What can I do? Right?
What can I do other than be entertained?
I laid out exactly the criteria, and we all see what happens. It's in black and white. It's not disputable.
There is
People
Crystal.
don't want
You
Silk
get
Song.
nothing,
It's
sir.
not
Good
even
day.
disputable in his mind. If you didn't show up for this explicit stream and give him all of the $150 that he thinks that he's entitled to, it is
Tricky.
undeniable by everybody on the planet. Nobody wants to see him play Silk Song. Not one person, or he would have made the 150. That is legitimately the parameters that we have set here. There is no exception.
Am I
This is
sucking?
the way that DSP operates his streams. That's who he is.
They would have come by and supported this stream, and they did not.
It's just
Okay.
disgusting. It's
All right,
despicable.
well, I tried it, and the thing is, it is a good game. It's a
I
shame.
like
actually
it.
feel like if I played this might have, if I kept playing
Only
it, might have
reason
been
why
one of my favorite
people
games of the
supported
year.
Metroid Dread was
This is a
because he
similar
was in the
situation to
middle
last
of the
year when
Twitch
I wanted to play
departnering
Metaphor.
and he was
And now
begging
we're
like
trying
a
to
crack
game
fiend.
of the year bait right now.
True.
That's what I'm gonna call it here. Maybe this could have been my favorite game ever, you guys, but I'm never gonna get to play it because you won't give me money. This could have been Game of the Year, and now when I do my Game of the Year series, I'm not even gonna be able to give you an accurate representation because you didn't give me money.
But I have to play what my audience will show up for, and they're not showing up right now for this kind of game and haven't been. So I'm not shocked that tonight didn't go well. When people were yelling at me last week and said, play
Yelling
Silk
at
Song.
me.
Why are you
They were
playing
yelling.
Ballad of Gay
They're
Tony?
always
Why are you
yelling.
playing Metal Gear? Why are you playing this? You should be playing Silk Songs. All in
Why are his fans always yelling at him? Why can't they ever just recommend something? Why can't they ever just you know put their idea out there, and if he likes it or the rest of the audience likes it, he can move forward with it? Why are they always yelling and demanding and screaming? Why does he view his audience that way?
would want Silk Song. This is why. Cause and
Fine.
effect. All right. All right, guys.
All
So
right.
Silk Song, I do like the game.
I
but
like
that's
it.
it for Silk Song. All right. Again, thanks to those who watch. I hope you understand.
I hope you
Okay.
understand.
All right,
you
that's
just
it.
didn't give
I
me
gotta
your
get out of here. I
money.
stayed late and everything, but it is what it is, guys.
It is what it is.
Okay. All right.
Now it's time
Well,
to
folks, that
waffle
is
about
it.
for about the
And
next
again, I want to
6
say
minutes.
thank you. I do get a $10 tip here at the end here.
Hmm.
It's just an anonymous $10 tip, not even a message attached to it. Thank you, whoever just sent $10. I appreciate it.
Don't sound so excited. Don't appreciate it too much now, Phil. Can't take all of this energy this late into the evening.
So whoever that was, thanks. You were literally the top tip of the night. And you're the
Whoever
only tip
that
of the night.
was,
The
not
other
like
two
I
are
know
foul.
who it was at all.
Okay.
More updating
All right,
the
we'll get
leaderboard.
everything on and say goodnight. And that's that. Now we got to figure out what
And
the
that's
schedule
that.
will be for the week because we're not playing Silk Song. Okay.
He's so defeated. He's huffing and puffing over there. Gotta change the Gotta change. Oh man, we have to change the schedule right now, live on the stream, in front of everybody in
what?
pure silence,
Damn it.
so that we can
That
fucking
is a lot of
run out
damage.
the clock here and try and get as much money as possible. That is actually what is fucking happening right now, and it is so embarrassing. It is so pathetic and transparent. I cannot believe anybody actually watches nor supports this fucking clown, dude. Updating the fucking schedule live.
No, Bloomkit, listen. This
God,
is
I keep falling
Kronos
for
missed
that.
a goal. Give Silksong another chance. Kronos missed a goal on the first stream. Then it hit a goal on its second stream. It got really close. So basically, Kronos is doing good in general. It's not hitting a goal every stream, but it's doing good. This was the test stream for the game. The test stream. And it failed the test stream.
Why did Kronos not fail the test stream? He didn't
Why
make
did
the
he
fucking
even have
goal
a
on the
test
first one of
stream
that.
to begin with? Why
We're
would
just
anyone want to
making an
support
exception
a
for
test
Kronos for what
stream?
reason? Why are we not consistent? Why do we not have the same rules for every fucking game so people actually know how to behave? I mean, if we're gonna structure our streams this way, our streams being mine and DSP's, I fucking guess. If we're gonna actually structure the fucking streams this way, why don't we have hard set, fast fucking parameters that make any sort of sense and are consistent? You don't just get to change the rules willy-nilly all of the time, then expect people to behave one type of way all the time. It doesn't work that way. You have to make it consistent if that's what you want.
Okay? Roach says, my favorite games don't hit goals. Then you should support the games. And you didn't.
All right. So it's your fault.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Listen, I'm still here. And no one's
Imagine
contributing,
paying
so what
for
do
a
you want me to
beta
do? I'm
test
still
of a
here.
stream.
I
I'm still
stayed extra
here.
late. I gotta
Like
get the
you were
fuck outta
paying
here.
to
I'm
get
tired.
into
I
a
can't
game
stay here late
beta.
every night. I just
You can
can't.
still give me
I
your
just
money.
got
You got a
this fucking office every
chance.
night super late. I should
Why?
be spending time with my wife. I'm tired of this shit.
I agree. Go do that then. Who is he mad at? Genuinely, he talked for ages about how being this streamer, being this self-employed, made man, content creator with 1 billion years of legacy behind him is the most freeing thing that's ever happened to him, and he wouldn't change his life, but it's the best thing ever. And yet he is genuinely sitting here, pissed and upset, late into the evening because he decided to stay late and continue to beg instead of spending time with his wife before she inevitably passes before him somehow. Genuinely, that's what we're doing right now. Who are you mad at, bro? Again, I'm being toxic. This is just a toxic. Thank you, Schwookdev, for the 5. Saying he should just stream once a day for 4 to 5 hours and make the goal 300. The Dents would get used to it. They give him $300 a day anyway. I would agree. Maybe not 4 or 5 hours. Low-key should probably be 6 or 7. But I absolutely agree. One stream, 6 or 7 hours, started at the same time, call it a day. That's it. 100%. I think that's a good idea. More wasted time by just getting up and walking away.
Okay. All right, guys. So tomorrow, there is not a podcast tomorrow because tomorrow morning, I'm going to be doing a full stream of Chronos. I want to get a big, huge chunk into Chronos The New Dawn. The plot actually got really good, and I'm excited to see how the game develops. So hopefully you guys will join me tomorrow for Chronos. All right, no podcast. And then there will be, late night stream tomorrow night, which I'm also excited for, is more Gears of War Reloaded campaign, which is actually been quite good.
Spoilers, and this will be relevant for the topic that we're gonna get to in the next clip here. It's not gonna hit the goal either. Gears of War is not gonna hit the goal. So
I've never played it before, but I am enjoying it. So more Gears of War tomorrow night. As for the rest of the week, I honestly don't know.
That information, because I'm not gonna show it to you.
I was planning on possibly doing Silk Song as a day stream, and now we're not playing it at all.
Great. Sounds good to me, man.
All right, guys, everyone, please have a good night. I will see you tomorrow for Chronos, and I'll see you tomorrow for Gears of War. Have a good night.
Did we leave all of this on here? Platforms? Oh, no, he comes back. Okay. Sorry. I knew there was a reason this was left in. Hang on. I don't want to...
Damn it.
Bucks and says, my name is Crunchberry. I also donated the last tip as well.
Pick up
Thank you,
Crunchberry for another 10.
Hell
yeah.
Crunchberry.
Just
Okay. Well,
calls
we still didn't hit
whatever
it.
his
We're at
soccer
94.
count he
We
is,
still didn't hit the goal.
whatever he's eating at any given
But
moment.
we did get closer. So, guys, I'm sorry. I really
Still
tried.
not triple
I tried my
digits,
hardest.
so-
I like the game. People did not support enough. I don't know what to say. Okay? All right?
How about
right.
I'm sorry.
all
I really
good?
gave it as much time as I possibly could. I really have to get out of here.
You guys remembered like 2 or 3 minutes ago when he was talking about how he couldn't sit around anymore and he wanted to go spend time with his wife and how he shouldn't be here? I remember, and
I
yet
remember.
we're still here talking about the same thing.
I remember.
I wanted to get their name on the leaderboard because they just tipped twice, and it would be pretty messed up to not give them a shout out for the 2.
Give it
I
to 'em
appreciate
tomorrow.
the $20. Thank
Log
you.
off, bro.
Crunchberry for that, okay?
Yeah, more important than your wife.
Enough with if we hit 100 one more stream. We hit the goal now, or we don't play the game again, period. There's no negotiation. There's no bullshit. Either contribute now, or we don't see the game again. Too bad.
So there's the rules. That's it. It's again got to be relevant in the very next clip. We hit the goal now, or we don't. We never play Silk Song again. This is the rules. These are the parameters in which we're operating under. There is no bullshit. There is no, we'll hit $100 and we'll be 50 short and we'll play it again and we'll try. No exceptions. 150 or get fucked. Those are your options.
This was laid out ahead of time. None of this nonsense. None of this fucking around.
He's
all
a
right?
demon.
I'm
I
tired
agree.
of it,
He is
quite
demented.
frankly.
He's sick.
I'm tired of people trying to mess around.
It's diabolical.
Wait till the last minute. Then I'll... No.
No.
Because now what's going to happen is people will complain. You have no right. There is absolutely no right
No
whatsoever
right
to
to
complain.
Gee, I
about
wonder
not
why
playing this game
YouTube
again.
doesn't want to
Laid
push
down the
this
criteria.
content in the
No one
algorithm.
did it. What do you want me
Because
to
the
do?
fucking nerds flipped the switch and now everyone's fucked.
Okay.
All the good content creators.
All right.
Have to take
That's
a
it.
back seats, all the
That's it.
We're done.
detractor
Tomorrow,
garbage.
no podcast.
I'm outta here.
Chronos on the first stream. Gears on the late stream.
Right.
See you tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Ow.
Let's go ahead, and if I'm gonna be honest with you, I forgot to grab this clip. So we actually have 4
Toxic
clips.
Atlas
I know
is
I
the
said
best
3
Atlas.
earlier. I forgot to grab this. I don't know how I missed it. It's actually super important to the topic of the stream.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Let me tell you something, brother.
So we're still at 4. So, is that good? Absolutely.
Sorry, we do have to run it back.
Last night, we raised $125 of support. So, is that good? Absolutely. That's a great stream. I'm not complaining about that. But we fell just short of the goal. So we're still at 47 out of 50 goals. Already this morning, first thing someone said, when are we doing Taco Bell? We have to hit 50 goals. We're currently at 47.
Waiting Taco
All right?
Bell.
So,
That's what people are saying in chat.
FYI, I'm going to do what I did yesterday. If on this
This
stream,
is the wrong clip.
someone says, hey,
Oh, no.
you know, I wasn't able to make it for Gears last night. I like your Gears of War.
Clip. Hey, this was the spoilers for Gears, because Gears didn't hit the fucking goal either. Dude, actual disaster. I downloaded the wrong video. I'm blaming Snort Hogan this time. Just give me like 10, 15 seconds here. I'm actively downloading it. It's converting. It's 50% converted.
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
And just like that, we fixed it. Snort. My bad. I'm sorry. He made 2 compromises back-to-back days. I got the titles confused. It's genuinely my fault. It is what it is.
So, shall I explain already up front? Of course, I'm going to have to explain it again because we're so early. But here's the deal. And by the way, someone's
Here's
already
the deal.
botting the stream, I see. That's nice. Nice of them. Idiots.
Idiot.
So here's the deal. Okay?
Hey.
Today, over the course of this stream, Hollow Knight
Mm-hmm.
Silksong is going to get a second chance.
Okay, so everything that we were just talking about, how there's no exceptions, these are the rules, hard and fast.
I thought I wasn't going under.
Pay up or get fucked. We lied. Imagine that. DSP lied. We're gonna flip flop. We're gonna be wishy washy. We're gonna straddle this fence post until it comes out of our throat, I guess. We don't mean anything that we've ever
was doing
said.
way better, though.
We just constantly go back on pretty much everything, and we never stand on anything.
What does that mean? Well, I
What's that
told
mean?
you all that after last week, you guys had asked me to play Hollow Knight Silksong. You said, please put it in the rotation. And I said, I'm skeptical about that because Metroidvanias historically never do well on this channel. Literally never.
Literally never.
Okay.
Except for that one time where they
What?
did, and he explicitly
It's so
stated
weird how
that
he,
did
like-
when we were talking about Metroid Dread, but also literally
He tries so hard to manifest money, but he doesn't try to manifest like a good gameplay. He doesn't try to manifest like a good playthrough. Like, just do it. Just believe in it. Like, you
And
believe you're gonna get money if you beg for it.
Because of that, I'm
Oh.
always skeptical about saying that I want to play
Where's
one or I
that
want to put it
confidence?
in the rotation. I mean, that's why we actually never played the original Hollow Knight, to be honest.
Hollow
okay?
Knight.
So I said, here's what we're going to do. We'll do a test stream on Monday
We'll
night.
do an experimental thing. It's just a fuck around thing.
We'll
And
see
if I don't
people
get
show up,
money,
engage, and support with this stream.
I'll blame
And
you.
if they do and we hit the goal and people are here and having a good time, I'll play it as a major stream on Wednesday. We'll put it into the rotation and we'll see how it works as a day stream.
nice little
And
ear
maybe even
pick
have
there
it as
for you.
a major playthrough that I do over the course of September. Okay?
Right.
Now, everyone knew this. This was all explained way ahead of time. It was posted on social media. I explained it on podcasts. I explained it in these kind of pre-stream hangouts everywhere. So everyone
I don't know,
was
man.
well
I think
aware.
you should have more
Stream
schedule
hangouts
segments.
or whatever. And like,
apparently that's a
imagine
problem.
How entitled
Not having
and,
enough.
and embarrassing you would have to be to think that you have this weird like pre-agreement with the dents and your audience essentially when you're fucking making streams. You have this weird pre-arranged agreement that this is a test stream and that they are entitled to give you the money if it's just fuck you.
that
That's
this is
my
how
stance.
Silksong was going to go. All right?
No, no.
So, how did it go?
How did it go? Well, you guys saw it.
Well,
Not well.
I would
not
say,
well.
you know, attendance was decent. We had around 200 to 250 people on YouTube and like 80 people on Kick, okay? Support. Here we go. Well, the whole first, I would say engagement. I don't want to skip engagement. Engagement was good. People were actually telling me different gameplay mechanics and things I wasn't understanding. So it was actually going pretty well in that regard. Like I was learning the game and
I'm
I was
learning-
frustrated,
oh.
but people were saying, oh no, this because there's this and this. Like, oh, I didn't
There's
know
this
that.
and this.
So
Okay.
Oh.
I would say there are people who are engaged and who want to see me play this game.
which is more than you can say for Suikoden, which is more than you can say about Chronos, which is more than you could say about fucking American Truck Simulator when he was playing it, which is more than you could say about Minecraft when he was playing it. This is genuine fan interaction, where they are actually interacting with the gameplay and the content being streamed to them, rather than nonsense bullshit directly from DSP's personality. This is the most enjoyment or interest that they have shown in a video game in quite a while, if we're being entirely honest. This sounds like a positive. This sounds like we should be capitalizing on it. But like Urban Style Individual is saying, it's never enough.
Okay, support. All right,
The support was bad.
I could go
obviously.
through moment by moment how it went, but essentially by the end of the night we were at $94. Okay, so we didn't even hit $100.
Couldn't even hit 100.
I
Are
said,
you
well, guys, that's it.
fucking
Like I
poor
said,
or
we have to
something?
hit support goals to make this a playthrough because I'm not convinced this will work as a playthrough. Everyone freaks out. Oh, Phil, this is your fault. Why did you make it a night stream instead of a day stream?
That is a genuinely good question. The only people that are watching the night streams are super dense, which I guess maybe is the idea, or I guess the East Asians who reside at a time zone in which those streams are acceptable. That's how I'm gonna say it. Because I think starting your stream at 9:45 Eastern or whatever is a crazy ask, but that's because I'm an East Coast style.
You know a lot of people who are international, so you can't show up for your night streams. Keep in mind, there's been tons of games that have all worked as night streams. We had 4-month runs of games like Minecraft and American Truck Sim. We were hitting goals every time. So what they're saying is just nonsense. It's just, you know, trying to like justify the fact that it didn't hit a support goal when, it very well could have. But I get it. I hear people saying they're upset.
They're trying to justify why it didn't hit a support goal. What do they have to justify? In order to justify something, there has to be like some like I said, a pre-agreement of some sort of what is the right thing, right? You don't have to justify things that were never agreed upon. You just don't. There is no justification for why you didn't give him money. You don't need one. You just didn't.
They actually like some people watch the videos overnight and we're like, oh, I really like these videos. You know,
These people are making up excuses as to why I wasn't entertaining enough to receive money.
Oh, come
like
on.
from you
That was lame.
because it's frustrating. Because you're learning slowly. It's just like the first time when you played Dark Souls or the first time when you played a really tough game and you had to learn.
You don't
all
have to
these
learn
gameplay elements.
slowly.
What is
It's
going on?
pretty quickly easy to learn.
There's something on the floor touching my foot. It's bothering me.
Oh my god! Great thing to
Yeah,
interrupt the stream.
Lord.
Here's
you
my
wouldn't have that
justified
problem.
reason
I don't
for
feel
not
it. You know,
supporting
very
the
weird.
stream. I don't have to.
This guy's got like
The end.
fucking
Okay.
invisible bugs a la Indigo
not
Prophecy
entitled.
crawling around on him.
Anyway,
Sounds
so,
good to me, dude. I wouldn't fucking doubt that in the snort for it. If you told me this guy legitimately had some sort of fucking mystical, spiritual issues going on in that Wakanda that he's living in, I would believe you. Just out of principle.
Okay.
Ah, damn it.
Basically, by the end of the night, everyone's happy with the gameplay. Even though I'm struggling and I'm swearing at the game or whatever, I'm learning, right? And at the end of the night, I actually got to a really good spot where it's a good place to continue next time. It was a new save spot, new areas to explore, and all this stuff. And last night, I'm going to be honest, I was pretty disappointed because you guys, and when I say you guys, I don't know if this is representative of everyone who watches
when I
my
say
content
you
or
guys, you know who I'm talking about. And I'm going to leave it there.
it's just a small vocal few. I don't know. All
Oh,
right.
come on.
I
but
say you.
Happy-
In regards to this, all right, I was basically like disappointed because I really like the game. To be honest,
I
about
like
I
it!
really actually
Who
like the game.
cares?
I want to play more of it, but I want it to be a successful playthrough.
Just in
I
case
don't want it to be
you
that every
guys are
time that
like,
play
I don't
Silk
think I
Song,
want to give Phil money for a
attendance
game he
low,
doesn't like. He has to tell
engagement
you,
is
I
low,
like
support
it.
is low. Oh, but
I
you're
like
playing.
it, I like it,
Why?
I
You're
like
not
it,
showing up
I
for
like
it,
it,
and
I
you're
like
not-
it, just
you
in
don't
case.
want it. If you wanted it, you would.
You think
be
I
here
don't?
for
I
it.
do.
Because you enjoy the game, because they're genuinely interacting with the game for
Fucking
once. That
cares.
should be reason enough. I would think that if you cared about video games the way that he claims to, you would be trying to capitalize on the enjoyment of a game for once instead of making it all about your personality. But you know, here we are. Nothing is more important than DSP and his finance, obviously. Thank you, Telltale Fan, for the 5. Saying, I never knew what I missed in life until Phil told me that something is bothering his foot. Thank you for showing me the way, Philip. I agree. I don't know how I would have progressed in my life moving forward without that information. It is genuinely life-changing. And for that, I'm going to give him $150, obviously.
Keep in mind that I'm getting
think you
support
Telltale
for other
fan
games.
for the 5.
It's not
I
like,
agree.
oh, no one's showing up and everyone hates everything. It's not the case. People are liking the stuff in the rotation. But Silk Song, again, Metroidvania, totally makes me feel like it's not going to work.
Oh no,
Alright?
he feels
So here's the
something.
deal. I'm going to do something I've never
I'll fix it eventually. Maybe next week. I'll actually listen back to this and figure out what's wrong. Stop yelling.
done before.
They're
All
yelling.
right? It's twofold,
I'm DSP
actually.
now.
Here's what we're going to do. Today, you can contribute on today's streams for Silk Song. All right? Take a look. You see
Told
this?
you.
Silk Song goal, 0 of 54.
See this?
So, if you just decided
come
not to
on.
contribute last night, or maybe you just couldn't be here for the
I'm
late
dumb.
stream last
That was
night,
stupid of me.
and you like Silk
That
Song,
was all my fault.
and you want this playthrough
I'm
to
not gonna
happen,
blame the game
okay?
for that one.
Uh-huh.
You can support it today.
No way. So this is what I meant, obviously, by rollback goals, saving the business. Now this is a way for the daytime dents to make up for the lack of nighttime dents. That's all this is. This is third shift coming in early so that second shift didn't have to work so that second shift didn't have to work so hard before them. You know what I'm saying? This is all this is.
All we need is $54 for Silk Song, and I will play it tomorrow as a major daytime stream and give it a shot as a major game in the rotation. Okay?
Damn it.
But we have to hit $54 for Silk Song today. Now, how can you do that? Contribute and say in your contribution, this is for Silk Song. So if you give the sub, say in the chat, tag me and say, hey, this is for Silk Song. Or we send me a tip.
Right.
In the body of the tip, pick and
Right.
put a, something there and say, hey, this is for Silk Song. Okay?
Right. At this point, every single message the DSP receives with money attached to it, whether that be a tip or a super chat or whatever the fuck, it should just include, this is for X game and he should keep a running tally for the week or whatever. And however many times he plays it throughout the
I think
week
we can
should
leave
be
tally out of this.
determined by how many $150
Don't need to
he's
involve
received.
tally.
If that makes any sort of sense. If he makes 300, he plays it a second time of the week. Like, that's genuinely the way that we should just do this moving forward if we're going to have rollback beg code. That's the only way that I can see this even being remotely feasible as an idea. It's so fucking stupid. Yeah, this is actually
This
the
is literally
leaderboard,
Papix
display
dictating the
style thing he
content.
was talking about the other day.
You know the thing he
100%,
swore
that's what
they
I'm
don't
pitching
get to
now, I
do.
guess. Yeah.
Who's the boss here again,
This is what
Philip?
we were always
I'm the
moving
boss of
to.
my
It was
own
a joke until it
streams.
wasn't.
You don't control
Thank you,
anything,
Wolfie,
Chief.
for becoming a member. I think that's an official first membership. Big ups. Welcome to the 60 Skulls.
That's what I need you to do so that we know what's going on. Okay? Jasper, you're being a nut here. So let's see if you guys really want Silk Song or not. Again, put your money where your mouth is and support it, and then we'll play it tomorrow. It's actually going to be tomorrow's daytime stream.
No.
I can't concentrate. It'll be
Jasper
tomorrow's
sent the bad
daytime
world.
stream if we hit $54 of support for Silk Song today. Okay? So right now we have Dan Zach, Javi, and Major Chong, but no one there had said, hey, this is for Silk Song because I hadn't mentioned it yet. So starting right now, if any contributions come in and you say, hey, this is for Silk Song, let's make it happen. We'll
We
do
just
Silk
have,
Song
like-
tomorrow if we hit the $54.
You just have
Now,
like
in
the
addition-
screen covered in.
In addition to
there's so
this,
many
Bars.
fucking additions, parameters, rule set changes. I don't know how anybody plays this sport that is watching
Too
DSP
many
games.
nerfs and
I
patches.
don't get it. I don't know how anybody follows this shit. I don't even know how I make content on it because I'm so confused all the time.
I'm going to give you two
None
for
of this
one.
makes sense.
If we hit the $54 of support for Silk Song,
Uh-huh.
okay, guess what?
We're getting the 2
I'm
for 1
also
special.
going to count it as a goal that was hit because if we're counting it for last night, then we might as well count it towards the whatchamacallit, the goal from last night.
I agree.
So if
And
we
he
hit
didn't even
54
like
bucks of support
Taco
for Silk
Bell.
Song today on these streams, we'll get to 46 goals.
Why doesn't he tell you that?
Right.
I don't
So
even
this
like
is
Taco
also
Bell.
just another way for him to more consistently eat fast food. And I think that might have been the ultimate play to begin with. Is I don't think that we actually really cared about Silk Song, and I don't think that we cared about Gears of War all that much that it didn't hit the goal or whatever. I think the true win here for the guy is that he gets to eat fast food more consistently because like I said, I guess this would be the first shift making up for third shift night stream styles. This is first shift making up for third shift's work and that they didn't give enough money. That's all this is. We just wanted to eat Taco Bell.
Okay? There you go.
There you go.
So, do you guys actually want Silksong? For real? Or is it a bunch of vocal LARPers who basically are people who are contrarians who just want to say, whatever Phil's not doing, that's what he should be doing, and what he is doing is always wrong? Let's put it to the test. Today is your ultimate chance to prove that you actually want Silksong. Or not. Right?
All right, so we're waiting. And we're waiting.
Silksong is on Game Pass. If you're saying that you need to justify the cost of the game, you're an idiot. You're actually stupid. That's really dumb. We're gauging support for the playthrough. This game apparently is long. I've heard Silksong is actually...
I don't even know what that was supposed to mean. That person is justifying the price of the what? Of the game being $20? How is that relevant to the DSP 150 goal? This guy is actually an idiot. In that I don't know what the fuck he was talking about to begin with.
quite a challenging and
Definitely
long game.
fucking stupid. Get
If
him out of
I'm
here.
going to commit to playing it, I need to be sure people actually will show up and support it.
I
Not,
really
oh,
am
let's start
toxic
playing a
today.
game, get 10 hours in, and everyone quits. So show me that you want Silksong. Support it today. Let's get support rolling for Silksong. Let's get $54. We'll count it towards Silksong. We'll count it towards yesterday's goal. Let's do it. And then
Let's do it.
Know it.
we will continue and we'll do Chronos today. Let's go.
Let's do
All
it.
right? Sound
Oh my
good?
god, this boss.
Guess what?
Hi.
I just received a $54 tip.
Wow,
I'm
there
not
you have
kidding. And it says, from Hollow Knight, don't leave this on a cliffhanger. This is for
Ah,
Silksong.
fuck.
So we immediately received the money. There you go.
And look at how gleeful he is, like a pig in shit right now. Think about all of the negativity and aggressive hatred that was being spewed last night at that audience. And look at how gleeful he is now.
Pretty sure the best
Absolutely
way to show you want
despicable
Silksong
one
is to buy
creature.
Silksong.
Disgusting.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. See what I mean? All right,
yeah.
let's go.
That was fucking slimy and disgusting.
Hell yeah. Open that damn briefcase, baby.
Fuck
So,
yourself.
we hit the Silksong goal. That means,
Wanna
ladies
call
and
it a
gentlemen,
It's like this
it
big
is
greasy
official.
smile on his face.
We did hit a goal last night.
Yay!
Today.
You guys like me.
So let's celebrate. Okay.
Well,
Now,
yeah,
that
fuck
was
you,
for the Silksong goal.
trolls.
So I can actually delete the Silksong goal because we don't need it on the leaderboard anymore because we already hit it. Okay? So now anything else
Will
that
do.
comes in today
Right.
now counts towards
Now it counts towards the
our
other
regular
goal.
goal. So now let's do shout outs. What prompted the change of heart? You seemed very upset last night and very
damn it.
adamant that it was done. I'm excited to give it a second chance. So,
Money.
Two things
That's what
prompted by
motivated
change of
it, of
heart.
course.
Jesse Henderson, those skips were from Snort Hogan. Those were not actually mine. So big up Snort Hogan. I'm glad you liked his skips. He should get the credit.
all right, two things. The first thing is, by the end of that stream, I really liked the game. Like, I actually really
he
enjoyed.
fucking did not, dude. There was not an ounce of that gameplay. Not the gameplay that I cut out, nor the gameplay that we watched that he actually fucking enjoyed. And maybe that's because it was a Snort Hogan edit of obviously his worst moments of the gameplay. But you shouldn't be able to compile that much negativity into one long piece like that, and it not be representative of your feelings towards the game. It's just not possible. You can't hate something that much
Stop
and then say that
lying.
you enjoy it.
It. And I was like, man, I want
I'm
to
not
play more.
buying
Like,
it. I'm not
after
believing that.
persevering through the tough stuff, and I got to a checkpoint, and I'm like, man, this is a perfect place to continue and keep going, right? So I want to keep going.
I
It would
want.
suck to end right now after I've only played 3
Here's
hours of
what
this game, and I'm
changed his
actually really
mind.
liking it.
He
So that
didn't
Why
want
would
to
it
be
suck to
exposed
end
for
right now
rage
if you're
quitting the
only 3
biggest
hours
game of the
into
year.
an extremely long playthrough, as he kept calling it? What difference does it make that he's only 3 hours in? That actually sounds like the most ideal point to stop before you get 15, 20 hours in to a 30-hour playthrough and inevitably drop it because they won't pay up. This actually sounds like we should drop it right now. This sounds like a better business idea. We're not going to string our audience along and disappoint them more later.
number one. And number two, fair enough. I will say this. Maybe some people just can't attend the late streams. All right? And I get that. But late streams are late night for people who are like in Europe or maybe even on the East Coast. You know, it's like midnight by the time my late stream ends. So maybe there are people who genuinely want to see Silksong,
Right?
and those people could not be on the stream, and they were hoping that it was going to be supported. And I mean, it wasn't not supported. It just was only supported 2/3 of the way. Okay? And immediately now, we get a tip from someone who says, you know, they want to see Silksong continue. They probably couldn't be on the late stream last night. There you go. Okay?
All right.
Javi
Sounds good
did
to
a
me,
$2
man.
super chat and is talking about arm stamina. Keep it up. I get the feeling that there's some kind of a meme because someone else already said that too.
Sort of a
So
stupid
there's some
meme.
kind of a new meme about arm stamina. Whatever you say.
You're the one who
which is
points
something
at the
that he
camera.
explicitly said himself. Like this is a meme. It doesn't even have to be a detractor meme. He said it, and it was weird to, I would imagine, just about every single person. But he doesn't even remember saying it because he doesn't remember anything he says. He doesn't remember a single stream. He doesn't remember anything that he's ever said. He doesn't remember the fucking games that he plays, even if he just played them yesterday. All he remembers is the money he made and whether or not he found
No.
it satisfactory. That's what's important to him. That's why he doesn't have any memes of his own, and he's always capitalizing on detractor memes or trying to when they're more than likely irrelevant by that time. You know what I'm saying? It's just, he has nothing going for him. He does not care.
Hey.
I don't know why you're saying that. The only thing I can think of is that a couple days ago, I kept like flexing my arm like this, and the reason was because I pulled a muscle in my arm, and it was.
And then he provides shit.
How'd you
like
pull a
this,
muscle
which
in
is
your
just-
arm?
This is
Beating
him
off?
providing more information than anybody ever needed that will be utilized against
beat
him.
him.
Because he can't recall what he said. So he's just going to give you more information to bully him with. Sound good?
actually hurting me pretty bad. So I was trying to like work the arm and loosen that muscle. It was actually my forearm muscle. It was like really tense and hurtful. I was like,
It was
oh,
so
man.
hurtful.
Hogan
So
so
what,
hard
2
and
days
pulled
ago
his
was
fucking
that?
forearm.
Or was it Friday? It was the other day. It hurt really bad. So I had to keep working the
Yay.
arm. It was so
I don't like that motion. I don't like this motion whatsoever. That's how we're working the arm. That seems like the type of way that we heard it in the first place, you sick freak.
Sunday. That's right. It was Sunday. So I don't know if they made up another meme or something. I don't care. Thanks for $2. And then
All
Major
right.
Chong did a €5 super chat. No, £5 super chat.
He's literally jacking
Oh,
the
I
air.
said it.
It's not the first time on this stream he's jacked off the air. He was doing double dicks earlier.
When pointing to the screen, I did. I said oh, that's what the joke is because I'm pointing. I'm saying right now,
Uh-huh.
and I'm just holding my arm like this.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Oh,
you're
okay.
the
All
one
right, it's
who
a new
did it.
meme. Got
It's you're
It's a new
responsible
meme.
for the
Go
meme.
fuck
These
yourself.
things go right over my head. Well, thanks for explaining. So now I understand the meme. Okay.
Uh-huh.
You know, if you guys actually just explained the memes to me right away,
Right?
then I'd probably roll with them. But
Uh-huh.
usually you guys don't explain the memes.
Yeah, because explaining jokes makes them not funny, you fucking imbecile. I mean, like, that's like comedy like 101. I feel really dumb and pretentious in comedy 101, as if I'm some sort of fucking comedian. And I'm not, but neither is he. But it's telling a joke 101. You don't explain the fucking joke. You shouldn't need that explained to you because you should recall what you did on your content.
And I don't know
It's
what the fuck's
pretty
going on.
simple,
I'm all
man.
confused. And then you spring them on me like a year later. Like, oh, this is what it meant. Oh, I wish I had known that. Fine, we can have an arm stamina meme or me pointing to the camera. Sure, we could do
And
that.
now it's definitely
All right.
not
He
funny.
said-
The second that you allow a meme, it is no longer funny at all.
Remember when
Nobody
people
wants an
tried
allowed
explaining May
That's
1st?
fucking stupid.
You're a
How'd
big
that
time
work
idol of
out?
mine. Any advice on starting a streaming career? And I admire your arm stamina. Well, I'm not going to answer your question because it's obvious you're not serious. Okay. Okay, so here's the deal.
Wait, I'm sorry. What was that? I was reading chat. What the fuck are you talking about?
Fine, we can have an arm stamina meme or me pointing to the camera. Sure, we could do
Sure,
that.
right.
All right. And he says, you're a big time idol of mine. Any advice on starting a streaming career? And I admire your arm stamina. Well, I'm not going to answer your question because it's obvious you're not serious. Okay.
How was that not serious? Did they not give money? Did we not just? Did the council not just approve this very meme with the arm stamina? If that is what made it disingenuous, and he's not going to answer your question, then we just literally backtracked on what we just said. Just said. I have people in chat telling me to call them a slur. Real.
The fuck?
Okay, so here's the deal. Silk Song continues tomorrow as the daytime stream. Thank you to whoever that was, Hollow Knight, for a $54
Whoever that
tip. Thanks to
was,
you.
I have no
Continue with
clue. It
Silk
could have
Song, and
possibly
we get a goal already.
been. It's not like
now
I have
we're
their
already
email.
almost $50 into the goal for this stream for
Crazy.
Chronos. So if
You
you like
believe it.
Chronos, you like survival horror, please support this stream. Let's keep it going. Let's hit 47 goals because we can do the Taco Bell Decades menu whenever we want. It's out today.
You know, Dapper Dragon, it's funny that you say that nobody cares about Italian slurs because when Atlas was this is Atlas story time now. Fuck DSP. When Atlas was a wee lad and we were streaming nonsensically at a very young age, my father came through and started just incoherently screaming Italian slurs. And I literally said, Dad, nobody cares what you say about Italians. It doesn't matter. and then immediately had to mute my mic, which was of course very base, and I appreciated that from my father. How cool!
In fact, now that I said that,
It's like
let me check
time
delivery
really is
apps.
a
If
flat
not,
circle.
I can go get it myself because Taco Bell is less than a block away. I can literally go pick it up, but I'm curious if it's on the delivery apps. Let's see.
Oh, we're checking the Taco Bell delivery apps. This is absolutely very important that we do
Yes,
this.
it's all there. Cool Ranch
All there.
Doritos Locos Taco, Caramel Apple Empanada, Chili Cheese Burrito, Double Decker Taco, 7-layer burrito. That's it. It's those 5.
all right.
Oh, they even have. Whoa, wait a minute.
I'm gonna skip ahead. If we're still talking about food when I skip ahead 5 minutes, we're not. This is the end of the clip.
25 and said Hollow Knight brought in 1,400 viewers last night. No, it didn't. That's a lie.
Shit.
But anyway, Hollow
talking
Knight
about
brought in
your
1,400 viewers, and they want to endlessly
Yeah,
laugh,
right
but
back.
they don't want to support souls.
Right back.
To keep on for good, and I don't care. So there you go, and we can do that as soon as we hit 50 goals. So let's
So
go.
now
Let's
where are
hit
we
some goals. We're
going?
46. Let's do it.
beat
I don't
the
know why.
blowfly.
Again, people are
Sorry
talking
for your
about
wasted
toxic.
time.
It's this
Like I said,
simple.
I
There's a
just
lot of
pulled
LARPers
this.
now. Trolls coming in and trying to LARP in the chat. I'm just going to ban you on site and not even address you. If I see you,
He's
What
been
do you
saying
mean
that for
trying to
about a
LARP?
decade at this point, I believe, that he's no longer going to be addressing the trolls or the LARPers or the ignoramuses or the detractors or whatever he wants to call them, whatever the flavor is of the day for what you call detractors. He's been saying we're not interacting them nor giving them the time of day for forever, and yet we are still here day after day making the same mistake.
being toxic to other positive viewers and contributors, if I see you saying just nonsense, I'm just going to ban you immediately and you're gone for good and I don't care. Because the truth is you're on your 18th stock account now anyway. And what's happened is the trolls are actually trying to make it so that it's not a good environment
Right.
for others.
Yeah.
They're purposefully trying to make it so that it's like a disruptive environment, a toxic environment. And I'm not going to put
Well, they've been doing that for ages. So what are we talking? This is not new information. We're just regurgitating the same drivel.
up with that. By the way, I'm going to update the schedule right now because I forgot
Well, we've got to
to
update
last
the
night.
schedule right now. The schedule
Yeah, I'm not putting
is
up with
kicked
it.
in.
You know, it's one thing if like every once in a while they come in, but it's like now they're coming in with 10 accounts a day. Individuals are doing this and, you know, saying stupid shit to people who are here to being positive. Here's a guy
They're
who
here
did
to
a
being
$20 super
positive.
chat. People are like, so how do you like being treated like dirt? You're really going to enjoy
Yeah.
your first stream? This guy's a piece of shit. What the fuck is wrong with you?
What's wrong with
It's
you?
a guy who just comes in, he wants to support the stream and he wants to enjoy it for the first time. And you got, you know, no, I'm not going to let you be toxic to them. You're an asshole.
And they
You're
don't
an
want to see
asshole,
him
not
being treated
me.
like absolute shit, so they're bringing it to his attention, and probably not a very positive way, but it's kind of irrelevant because they're kind of looking out for him at the end of the day. But DSP doesn't want that. He doesn't want
Well,
people pointing
apparently
out his shitty
DSP's
behavior,
fans like
nor
being
how he
treated like
interacts with
shit,
these people to pay
so-
his bills in such a scummy
So
way.
I assume
Because
that's
if too
how
much of
you
that
get them
goes
to
on,
like you.
they
You
might
just treat them like
actually
shit.
start flicking on the lights. The light switches might start clicking, and they might realize that they're being fucking scammed and duped day after day. And God forbid DSP actually have to go get a real fucking job. Or, heaven forbid, not be a piece of shit regularly. Just tone his fucking attitude back.
No. See, Elixification made a good point. He says, I'm surprised that Silksong didn't hit the goal last night. Didn't it used to be that you make your goals on games where you fail and die a lot? Yeah, except that's changed. Because here's why.
'Cause it's not
This
that
is honestly why this has changed. You ready? Because here's the
Right.
truth.
Right.
It used to be that my trolls would come to my stream to make fun of me when I failed at games that were tough, like Bloodborne, or Dark Souls, or
Big ups,
Hero,
Bloodborne.
Elden Ring, or any spin-off of that, you know.
We're literally just talking Souls games. DSP cannot think of a game that he's been bad at or died a lot or struggled with unless it's a Souls game. You can ignore the infinite amount of games that he's played shittily. We only talk about Souls games when it comes to being bad. That's it.
Neo or Lies
so
of P or
short-minded.
whatever it may be, okay? They like the fact that I would get my ass beat. They would laugh at it. And then
Short-minded is not a phrase. Don't say short-minded. People will think you're an idiot.
they would support it. Like, literally, they would. They would support those streams. Now, here's what's happened. Those people no longer come to my streams.
Right.
They go watch the illegal restreamers.
Illegal.
That's the truth. They
Yeah.
go watch.
Well, it's a better experience. They have like chat and timestamps and temperature and live viewer counts, and they actually have both chats, which is super cool. You're seeing it right now. You see how this epic layout with all this extra information that is super vital to watching a DSP stream for context, of course. Super important.
it somewhere else, and those people get the views and the support. So I don't give a fuck.
Oh,
I don't care anymore.
But they're illegal.
I'm gonna play what I like, and I'm gonna play what works for my positive, supportive audience. I'm not gonna be playing what they
Ordinance.
want. That's the truth. Is they want to endlessly clip farm me
Mm-hmm.
for content, and they want to endlessly laugh, but they don't want to support to make that content viable. So guess
Right,
what?
right.
If you don't support it,
but you're
not gonna
funnier
get
when
your
you're
clip
more
farm anymore.
desperate.
I just won't play those
Good.
games. and then you
It's and he thinks that this is some sort of like W on the detractors, kind of like Wings always does, where he says things like, well, they broke their toy and I'm not gonna make any more content for them, and if they were smart, DSP literally said this the other day, if they were smart, they would have encouraged the cologne idea, and then they would have had more content to make off of it. The best day in the world is when DSP stops streaming and we can all go do something else, and I don't have to keep up with, I say have to, but I'm not obligated to keep up with this fucking fool. The internet legitimately becomes a better place that day, instantly. There was a positive motion being made in the world. I will not cry for DSP. I will not. I will not have any sorrow for the
Don't
death
play
of DSP's
any games.
channel. It does not mean
Sit there
anything
and
to
beg
me.
all
cry
day.
all day. Oh, DSP's
We'll
boring.
still have
and it's your
content.
fault. Because you could have
Free
what you want,
content.
but you have to support
Yeah.
it. When you steal the
I'll starve to
content,
death if DSP
then
doesn't
I don't get
make...
anything from it. Then I'm not going to make that content anymore. I'll do
Okay.
something different.
No, you
I'll
won't.
do something that I'm enjoying and my supportive audience enjoys. Not something that's me torturing myself, and then you get clip farming from it. You'll get nothing.
I
You'll
thought
just
you
sit there
liked
with your
Elden
thumb up
Ring.
your ass. Man, Phil did another boring hangout session, but he hit his goals. But man, it was so boring. There's nothing to clip farm. Yeah, stupid.
What?
If you want the stuff to clip farm, then support the content.
So he's basically telling you that the whole just sit around and just fuck around with his thumb up his asshole, that's just him being too boring to clip. And if he makes money, great. That's awesome. He made money, but he didn't give detractors things to clip, even though he does say really fucked up stupid shit too at the same time.
Stop stealing it.
Yeah, you go,
He
because I'm
doesn't
smart
even
and you're
realize
dumb.
That all of his
Okay.
endless drivel content can be just as entertaining if you have the charisma or the ability to talk over him in an entertaining way. You don't need DSP being terrible at video games in order to dunk on him and make him look like a fool.
So
I say
he
this all
just-
the time. His
he's
best
just boring
content
on
is when there's no
purpose.
video games
That's
being
cool.
played
That's great
whatsoever.
content.
His best content is running around in circles, trying to justify a bunch of his actions retroactively and not appear as a piece of shit. That's when he actually struggles the most. And that is what I find the most comical, personally.
That simple.
It's that simple. It makes no sense, but it's
Big
simple.
sip. We just got him. Of course, we got to take a victory sip.
Okay.
Okay.
So there's your answer, Helixification. Very matter-of-factly, because things have changed. You're
Yeah,
thinking
'cause
5,
I'm so
7 years ago.
smart.
You're right. Oh my God, the new FromSoft
I bet people are
game,
so
the new
surprised. They didn't
ultra-difficult
think
game's
I'd
out,
be
and Phil's
that
playing
smart.
It. Oh wow, this is great.
Oh,
Let's
wow.
watch, and then it would watch on my stream, and I get
Nobody has ever said
That was
oh,
years and
DSP
years
is
ago.
playing
Whoops.
the new FromSoft game.
What?
This is great.
Detractors already
I'm
existed
not
by the time of
convinced those
Elden
words
Ring,
have
dude.
ever
What
been
the fuck are you
uttered by
talking
a
about?
single individual on this planet, and you will not convince me otherwise.
views, and I get ad revenue, and then they would support with super chats and subs and things. Now nothing.
I would
I get
support with
nothing
super
from it.
chats.
They get all the content because they steal it, and I get nothing at all. So why would I care? I'm only gonna play stuff that my positive audience wants.
So you're not going to play Elden Ring anymore?
Jack did a €2 super chat. He says donations
That's
are
the
rewarded
game
for being
you're talking
entertaining.
about.
You're right, Jack. From a positive audience, you get rewarded for being entertaining. That's correct, but not a negative. A negative audience wants you to basically entertain them, but then they don't want to support you. They want to give it to somebody else.
People keep.
So that's why I don't care about them. I don't. I only care about those who are going to
Then
be
why do
here
you threaten
and
to
are gonna
sue
engage
us?
and support and be positive in my content. Period.
don't
I don't
care.
care about the fucking LARPers, the trolls. They don't affect me in any way. I ignore them.
No, you don't. You threatened
Okay.
to sue us. But okay,
Someone's-
I guess we
then-
forgot about that.
Then he's gonna miss out on that audience. Like if he's never going to placate the negativity because he doesn't think that it gives him money, then he's never gonna be able to play those games that he wants to play simply because he's not gonna make the money. This is once again the trolls controlling the schedule, controlling the business, controlling his life. He is missing out on games that he claims that he might enjoy more than any other game. Might be his game of the year, like Metaphor or Silksong in this instance, and he's never going to play them simply because the trolls might be there and he's not going to make the money. You guys control his every move. He can't do anything without thinking about all of you in one way or another.
$1.25 and said, Hollow Knight brought in 1,400 viewers last night. No, it didn't. That's a lie. But anyway, Hollow Knight brought in 1,400 viewers last night to see you rage and everyone, had a good time. Are you going to keep playing it again? Yes, if people support it. Because even though you claim there's 1,400 viewers, there weren't. There was about
There
100
weren't.
viewers on Kick
They
and
were
like
bothered.
300 on YouTube. Of course, the restreamers had about 1,000 viewers. Again,
Yeah,
those are my
fuck
viewers.
yeah.
I don't get any
Oh.
credit for that. I don't get paid for that.
Oh, well,
Right,
you
so then they're
say
not
those are your
viewers, and
views.
You should probably stop saying it that way because you sound like a fucking idiot.
I made $94 on that stream.
Right.
So if I made 150, 100% we would have locked in that we were playing it tomorrow already. But thankfully, someone here who is a fan who wasn't there last night was generous,
Ooh.
so now we're playing it tomorrow.
Do we know who this person's name is?
All right. I mean, it sounds good to me, dude. We're just playing more Silksong. How could I complain?
Exactly. The truth is everyone wants to take, right? But no
Right.
one wants to actually support to make more. So I'll give you an example here, okay?
Please.
Let's say
Explain
for
it.
years and years, people
I've just remembered what this bit is. This is so fucking funny to me. I couldn't believe it when I heard it live. I was actually acting out loud. This is so stupid.
demanded, man, we really wish that there could be let me think of something that hasn't been around in a long. What's something that's
Right.
popular or was popular once but hasn't been around in a long time? Let's think.
A
What has been-
sandwich.
We didn't even have an example ready to go. There was no analogy that was set that we could have went with. This person's asking for a sandwich shop analogy. We could have went with that. That would have been very easy. But instead, we're gonna brainstorm with the audience for an absolutely dented ass analogy.
like retired. I don't know. So I would say Ghostbusters. Oh wait, they fucking restarted Ghostbusters. Ninja Turtles. Oh fuck, they remake Ninja Turtles 1,000 times, right? What's something that hasn't been around in a long time?
Notice the only thing that he could think of was actual like children's IPs between Ghostbusters and Ninja Turtles. That's where this guy's mindset is children's IPs.
What about like Super Street Fighter 2
Pogs?
Turbo?
I don't think Pogs really were popular. I don't believe that.
I don't know what a Pogs is. I only know Pog Champs. And they're not popular either. Not anymore.
Okay.
When's the
G.I.
last time
Joe.
you got
Here we
called
go.
a Pog Champ?
G.I. Joe. At one point, G.I. Joe was ultra
I
popular.
mean, G.I.
Then it
Joe,
died.
they make
They brought
movies.
it back and it died again. So
about-
let's say, for example, there was big demand. People
What
were
do you
like,
mean it
man,
died
we really
again?
want a new G.I. Joe movie. No matter what, we want G.I. Joe.
That was like 4
Okay.
years ago.
Right.
So they make a new G.I. Joe movie. And they try to put some effort into it. Maybe it's not perfect, but it's G.I. Joe and it's reinvigorated. Here's G.I. Joe. Here's the movie. Now
Right.
let's investigate two
G.I. Joe isn't that old, by the way. They had movies not that long ago. I even seen one of them in theaters, if you could believe it.
scenarios. In scenario number one, people actually go to the movies
Right.
and see the movie, pay for
Uh-huh.
it.
Right.
So it makes box office profits. Or they watch it at home, they pay for the subscription, they pay for the rental, and the G.I. Joe movie makes a lot of money. So what happens is those people who made the G.I. Joe movie make profits and say, oh, this was a successful business venture.
So
I will now
his
take the
analogy
money that I
is
made
if
on
someone
the
makes
G.I. Joe
something
movie
and gets money, they'll
reinvest
make
it and
more
make
of it.
more G.I.
Like-
Joe movies. And maybe I'll make some
Like,
G.I.
how
Joe
retarded
products. I'll
are
make
you,
a G.I. Joe
dude?
TV
You really have
series.
to
I'll
talk
have
this
G.I. Joe be
much?
popular again. Okay?
For
Okay.
something
when you
so
invest
simple.
in something that you like, you get more of it.
Not necessarily, not all of the time. As a matter of fact, it's countless examples actually of times that I've given money to companies for X, Y, or Z product, and it turns out what they did with my money was make the product infinitely worse and make the sequel worse than the thing that I originally paid for, and I hated it. Absolutely detested it. So I don't know that this is exactly the best analogy. Doesn't always work out that way. But shout out Filth Pig 69 for another one gifted membership. I appreciate it. The individual gifted membership is fantastic. Thank you so much. And Wesley H with the 5 saying everybody wants to take Phil getting 60 plus hours of free labor from the respective pack and give nothing back, not pay them or Howard. What a hypocrite. Well, DSP is nothing if not hypocritical. Absolutely. You've got a great point there. I didn't even think of that. But you're absolutely right. Thank you, Wesley H.
Now, let's investigate scenario 2. The
Uh-huh.
G.I. Joe movie comes out,
Right.
and no one goes to see it. Instead, everyone pirates it.
Okay.
People steal it,
right.
re-upload it to the internet, film
Well-
it with fucking handy cams, and
Well, that's probably because it sucked. And if it sucked, then it doesn't need to have a sequel. You see how this works, Phil?
Because just like with DSP, whatever amount you
Yeah.
support is somehow not ever enough.
Yeah, no good movie has ever failed because of piracy. Like,
fucking put it all over their phone.
what a weirdo. He sounds like fucking such a boomer. You know, if you pirate movies, you'll die. It's like, no, they won't. They're fucking multi-million-dollar enterprises.
And it's all stolen. So the movie is a massive flop. Not because the movie's bad, but because everyone stole it.
But
Everyone
if it was a
wanted
good
it,
movie,
everyone
they
liked
wouldn't
but they
steal
stole
it.
So
If it was a good
DSP
movie, it would make money
actively
regardless.
Comparing himself to like a box office movie,
And he doesn't get
and
it.
he thinks that he thinks that what he does, his
'Cause he
sort of
sucks.
production here is the equivalent, and obviously has the overhead cost of a movie and must recuperate this cost. And that's where this analogy really falls apart, is he's comparing his rinky-dink little show that costs him $0 a day if you're not being a stringent person and taking into consideration utility bills like an asshole.
Counter
It costs him
argument.
$0
Captain Marvel
a
made
day
$1 billion.
to operate
Yeah.
this
It's
pre-stream,
sequel
and
bombed.
oftentimes the video game
Yeah.
playthroughs as well. He's comparing himself to a
Sometimes you support a
multi-million-dollar,
movie and it sucks.
box office movie being made. with actual actors and props and lighting and effects and a marketing campaign that all needs to recuperate its money in order to be successful. DSP shows up and spends no money on a regular basis, and it's comparable. Okay, I guess if you're a fucking idiot. Thank you, Wesley H, for the 5. Saying Phil's streams are like streaming a Roman Polanski movie. I'd rather pirate or not watch it because of how bad of a person he was. And I think that's I don't know shit about Roman Polanski. I don't know the guy.
He was in.
He's dead now, I believe. But I 100% agree with that. There are people that are so detestable that make content that you won't watch it without the filter because you don't want to support them in that way. And I think that's
Listen, Once
reasonable.
Upon a
You
Time in
should be
Hollywood.
doing that.
One of the characters.
I agree.
So now, people who made the movie say, what the hell? We
What the
made a
heck?
movie. Everyone
What's
seemed
Fluke?
to want it and like it, but we made no money on it. So
That
now
never
we can't make another
happens.
movie. We
There are no
can't make
examples.
products. We can't make a TV show. We can't do anything because we're broke. You understand?
No.
If you support things that you like, you get more of what you like.
I don't like
Whoa.
DSP. I don't like
Yeah.
DSP content. Like is not a word that I would use when it comes to the relationship that I have with DSP content. So I'm off of the hook here. That's fine. I never have to give DSP money.
If you steal things that you like, you don't get it.
Well,
That's
I actually
how
do
life
get
works.
it. Like, that's how that
So
works.
if you like
when I
me
steal
playing
it, then I
games like
have
Silk
it.
Song,
Then it's in my
where
possession.
I rage, and there's a lot of stress,
It's
but then I
mine.
overcome and I persevere. And if you want to clip farm it, and if you want to laugh at it, you should
Right.
support it, because then I'll do
No,
more of it.
why would I do that?
But if you don't support it,
You're an
then
asshole.
I'm not going to do it. I'm going to go do
Yes, you
something
are.
else.
You're not gonna do
Something
anything
that
else.
people
That's
want
fine.
to see and will support.
You're not going
That's
to do
how life
anything
works.
else. You're stuck.
And if you don't understand that simple formula, you're a moron, and I can't help you. I don't care about you.
Oh, wow, okay.
There you go.
Again, he's not understanding that the detractors are going to make fun of anything that he does. They don't need specific content. The trolls on the internet don't need specific playthroughs or specific segments in order to make fun of the guy. Anything he does is going to be made fun of in a comedic way by
He needs
somebody.
help from
He is
DSP.
never going to make a piece of content that people don't make fun of ever again. Everything is there.
Yeah.
It's all on the
Donovan says,
table.
why are you so delusional? They're never going to support you. Well, that's the point I'm making.
What?
They're not going to support me. So that's
So
why when they
why
come to the
are
streams
you
and they
calling
yell
us
and scream
morons
something,
for
I don't
not
give it to them
doing
anymore.
it?
Do you get it?
You
That's the
get
point.
it?
Well, didn't you see all the people who were asking for Silk Song? Well, where were they last night? They were on a restream. They weren't here. So why should
They
I
wouldn't
give
have
them what
given
they
you
want?
money anyways. If they're on a
Now,
restream.
Phil
when
cannot
actual
save you.
viewers and supporters want it.
Phil can't
do it.
even save
In this
himself.
case, we did have $94 of support last night, and we just hit the excuse me. We had I'm so confused.
Of course you
I
are.
can tell.
We had $96 of support last night. I had the number wrong. We had $96 of support last night. We needed 54
He's
today.
mathless.
We hit the 54 because a fan actually did it, and now we're good. So, no problems. Now tomorrow we play Silk Song and we see how it does.
All right.
And then
Cool.
we're back to
This sounds
square
awful.
one.
By the
Where
way,
we're
the
just
bots are all quitting out of the
threatening
stream now,
playthroughs
finally.
over and over and over again, perpetually.
Stupid bot viewers that they sent over here for no reason. That I never understand. Why anyone bots my streams and shit? I am lost on that because
They're probably your
that makes no
fans.
sense at all. I don't benefit from the extra views, nor do I get any kind of detriment from the.
Hey guys, I figured out exactly why they might bot his content. I don't know if you could tell, but it's this segment that we're doing right here, right now, and the same segment that we do just about every time that he's ever been botted in recent times, at least. It's astonishing he doesn't understand this.
Extra views, they don't actually exist. What happens is
Insane.
on YouTube, when they see bots, the AI takes care of it. So like you'll see it and
I
you'll be like, oh
activate
my
my
god, it looks like
continue
Phil has
spell
thousands of
watching
viewers. I don't,
stream.
they're all bots.
It
And
let
then
me
when the
watch
stream
the
ends,
stream
all those views
continuously
get
for
deleted off the
hours,
stream,
and it
I
is
don't get any ad
uninfected
revenue or
by
anything
other
on it,
effects
so
or
it's
traps.
a complete waste of time.
Hi
I
Ludwig
don't
and
get
Chad
punished for it
Zaraza
'cause I
one
didn't do anything
huggies
wrong.
huggies to all.
I don't
Hey, Zara.
benefit from it. You're just wasting your money. Why would you ever bot one of my streams? It makes no sense at all. You have to be a complete fucking idiot. As you know, I don't look at views. I'm not like one of these other fucking.
Yes, you do.
Please keep in mind, he just said that he doesn't look at views. He doesn't care about the amount of views that he gets on the content, so the bots are irrelevant anyway.
Narcissistic streamers who
It'll
think,
be
oh,
relevant
look,
in the next
I have
clip."
1,000, 2,000 viewers every stream. No, you don't. They're all bots, and we know it because your chat doesn't fucking move. We're not stupid. We know you're faking it, okay? But for some
I mean, you can make bots chat as well.
What?
if all of a sudden I get people who make here versus most of the time,
This is just the way that it
for some
is.
reason, like they think that they're big shots because they have
I didn't do
fake
that.
viewers. I don't care about viewers. I don't
He's
even
talking
mention
about
how many
LTG.
viewers I have on a stream most of the time.
Most of the
So
time,
I
until you
really
do.
don't understand at all
Mhm.
what's going on with the whole bot. I mean, you have to be a moron to do it. You must be just wasting your money.
Yeah, well, maybe
So he was
they're a fan
specifically
of
talking
yours.
about LTG there. He didn't call them out by name, but all the smart individuals in chat were, of course, informing. That was an LTG diss. But we don't do drama.
Lynn says, how are you able to tell when bots are here versus raiders? You get told when you get raided. You get notified when you're raided by someone. I know when raiders are in. If all of a sudden I get a huge boost in views out of nowhere and it didn't say I got raided, I know it's bots. Robson, no. People who
But what? What if they didn't use the actual like raid system and they instead just sent a link and was like, "Hey, go watch the guy. Here you go," and then they fucked off. I mean, I don't think that that's happening. I don't think that's the case. But to write it off completely and act as though that's completely impossible seems, again, short-sighted and idiotic. Thank you, NWO News, for the 2. Saying Phil is the leading expert on non-moving chat. This is true. This is true. I've never seen a chat more dead than the guys. I do have to admit.
made documentaries on me are not detractors. They're just playing the YouTube game, and they know that drama sells.
And the Dapper Dragon is saying that he raids people all the time.
You don't
but
think
he's
they
only
genuinely
has 80
dislike
subs,
you?
So he can't do it officially. See,
Sure,
I didn't
dude.
even know that there
Coke.
was a prerequisite for how many subs you
There's
had.
no, they're
before
just
you
doing
could
it for
raid.
the
I
money.
didn't know
They
that that
don't
was a
actually
thing.
dislike
I guess
me.
it would
Come
be silly if people were
on.
raiding with like one or
Like
two viewers or
them.
whatever
Cool.
all
Nobody
the time.
even knows who I
would
am.
They
be
know
a
that
kind of
drama
obnoxious
content
for
is
other
the
people, I
content
would
that gets
imagine.
views on YouTube. So the more dramatic you are, the more toxic you are, the more you delve into the dirty laundry, the more views you will get, and the more money you will make. So that's why they make that kind of content. Right now, if June the King made the absolute best positive documentary about someone on the planet, it would get half as many views as a documentary that's toxic.
Because
That's simple.
nobody
It's
subscribes
really
to
it.
his channel in
So
order to
you don't-
see
you
that
can't fault
content.
them for playing the YouTube game. I have no ill will towards.
Moron.
But I thought earlier he was saying that playing the YouTube game, which is just, you know, playing the algorithm, is immoral, and he would never do that because he stood on his laurels in the past. I thought I heard that in the clip maybe
June's
earlier, but
documentary
I must
on
have
Meadow
imagined
Cour was
that. I
pretty
don't know.
positive.
Killer
Yeah,
June,
that's
or
true.
Anyone who is honest about it, trying to cover it neutrally, I have absolutely no ill will towards whatsoever. But the people who use the clickbait shit, you know,
No.
the
How would I know?
really insulting things that they say in like the titles and shit.
What do you mean?
It's just dumb.
The Dom.
Oh
He's
yeah,
dumb.
That's so
because
He's
Ludwig
stupid.
is
He's
clearly a
dumb.
millionaire
Cash.
making videos taking the piss out of you.
God, he's such a fucking pussy. Like, just say you're mad at Turkey Tom. Because he said it's like a decade of failure. You should have called it like the decade of the upward climbing struggling stuff, but it's okay because I'm married now, okay? That's what you should have called it.
Mhm.
You're just dumb.
Towards whatsoever.
The,
But the people
the clickbait that's like you know and stuff is just stupid. I'm smart.
who use the clickbait shit, you know,
He's too much of a fucking cucked out pussy to actually say who it is. Yeah, the decade of struggle.
have absolutely no ill will towards whatsoever. But the
Except
people
for
who
the people who are just like and stuff. Those people dumb, stupid.
the clickbait shit, you know, the really
Brain holes.
insulting things that they say in like the titles and shit.
Eyes closed, shake head, purse lips. It's dumb.
It's just dumb.
It's dumb.
It's just dumb because
This
it's
is
not even true.
dumb.
But then that
Not-
they use that
What is not even true? Insults? Insults aren't true? Okay, you fucking big baby.
as their cash line, you know.
No, I don't.
Okay.
But I don't care.
You don't say
They don't-
anything because
I
you're too
don't
much of a
care,
bitch.
but I brought it up and I'm making a big deal about it now, and I think it's super stupid, which means
It's
that he has
dumb.
thoughts
I don't care,
about
though.
it,
It's
you know, off screen.
dumb.
But I don't even care.
I don't care. It's
I'm just
dumb.
I'm just mentioning it for no reason.
Again, once
It's just
again, they don't
dumb.
affect me.
They don't
What
affect
matters
me.
is who's here every day hanging out with me on a stream and who's
The fuck are you talking about? Before the June the King documentary came out, he was having daily panic attacks. I don't know, you guys. I don't know if things are gonna still remain cool with us, you know. Maybe this June the King documentary comes out and all this positivity, it just goes away. And if that happens, that's it, man. I'm not even gonna collaborate with anybody. It'll be done. I'm not gonna talk to anybody anymore. But sure, it doesn't affect you at all.
supports me, not who's watching.
I don't
the
care
freaking
at all,
1
all of a
million view
sudden,
documentary
actually.
That's just the same toxic shit that's been run through 400 times, you know.
Right, and that's what Wesley
If it
H
was-
is saying.
If it was the same toxic shit, then why did you have to admit the truth after you lied for years and years? Because it was finally put in a big enough documentary, even though it was already common knowledge. It was in plenty of other documentaries before then. But this one came out and you're like, all right, fine, I'll fess up. I am down from the rafters. But yeah, they had no effect on anything and it was all just the same shit.
why he didn't like the Turkey Tom doc. Absolutely,
What a
because he's
cunt.
more pressed about the
What a
name,
dumb fuck.
the title of the content and the thumbnail you use, rather than the actual content of the piece.
He didn't even
itself.
watch the
what you're
content,
saying
according to
inside
him.
of it doesn't matter.
No,
It doesn't
Ludwig,
matter
that
if
was
it's
just
true, if
another
it's
liking
factual,
snake told
if it's
Triple P
a
like
nice
the animals and the
representation of him
cancer.
even. If your title is what he deems as misleading or negative in any capacity, you can go
Clickbait
fuck
or
yourself
something?
and you make garbage
How is it
content.
clickbait?
I mean, it's pretty
It's,
self-explanatory.
clickbait is
We have to
whatever he
start-
doesn't
actually, I should
like.
pee before we start because now I have to pee. And then we'll begin. And by the
Oh
way,
boy, the
thanks. We're
pee
already
segment.
a third into our goal for Chronos. We're gonna have around 4 hours of gameplay. I'll say 3.5 because I am gonna take a break when my wife gets home from work. So we're gonna have great progress. Let's hit that goal. Let's get to 47. We're only
He holds
4
grudges
goals away
like
now.
a
This is the home
teenage
stretch
girl.
for the new Taco Bell
My God,
2K.
his
excuse
life
me,
is a 80s teen
Y2K
movie at a high
Decades
school,
menu.
and he
It
is the
just came out
bitchy
today.
girl
It's
that hates
available. I can
everyone.
order it
Never the
whenever
main girl.
when we hit 50 goals. So let's get to it, okay? Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we're gonna begin.
All right. So there was that. That was the rollback beg code. That is obviously going to save the business. Okay. And of course, like I said, we played Gears of War Reloaded on the night stream. I think he was playing in the campaign. He made $120, I believe, and then did the exact same thing the following day with the rollback beg code, the rollback goal, if you will, in order to save Gears of War as well. So I hope you can are looking forward to this in the future. I hope that
DSB's
you're
right.
ready for people to have to
June
give
should have
money
named
on
his
the
documentary
pre-stream
Bill
before
Bernal
we
Sucks Ass.
even start
Yeah.
talking about
Here's
putting
4
money
hours
towards the
detailing
next
why.
goal, and we can save the
The
night
biggest
stream. I hope you're ready for this
dipshit to
rigmarole
ever
on a regular
stream a
basis.
video
It's
game.
totally not going to be
The dumbest person to
nor
ever
confusing nor irritating to anybody watching the content.
Play Mario.
That is
What I want
take
to
us
talk about, right?
Into our very last clip of the stream. We are winding down. It is coming to an end. But don't forget, I did make a This Is How You Don't Play that'll be live as soon as this is over. So you can watch that if you want more Atlas content, even though I'm not in it.
Right now is the thing going on YouTube. I briefly mentioned this the
This is going to be about the change in the YouTube algorithm, of course. I said that all of that was going to be relevant later, and it is later now.
other day, and I just want to let you all know there's no cause for alarm or anything, but I just want to let everyone know what's going on, okay? So the other day I talked about this, that content creators across YouTube
Right.
have been bringing up this weird topic, that they're noticing a distinct downturn in their viewership.
Right.
What-
I don't think that's that weird of a topic for
DSP
YouTubers.
equals
By
dumb
the
stupid
way,
person.
I don't know if DSP is new to YouTube. I don't think that he is. But if he were, maybe it would be weird. But YouTubers have been complaining about their YouTube views dipping for reasons they couldn't fathom for as
Ow.
long as I've been on the website. It seems like, at least on a yearly basis, there was some sort of catastrophe that other YouTubers could not possibly fathom, in which they have to they have to come out and start complaining about views. I don't know what it is, but it happens all the time.
It wasn't me saying this, it was all of YouTube. People who basically rely on views to be like their life's blood.
Right.
And they had noticed that over the last week to 2 weeks, that all of
People rely on other people watching their videos to make money. Who would have thought? It's a good thing he didn't build his business that way.
of their views have tanked. They're releasing their normal content. It's all in line with what people watch on their channels. Yet it's saying that both overall viewership and
Who
engagement
are
is
you
way down on
talking
all of their
about?
content. We're
That
talking
would
people who are
help.
saying their views
I'm hearing that the quartering is really complaining about it. Yes, I've been keeping up on Ham Planet, the quarter pounder himself. Yeah, he's a pants shitter. I don't know why anybody would watch that guy's content to begin with. Kind of like iDubbbz in that sense. I think if you shit your pants on a regular basis, it's probably a red flag for being a content creator. Now, that might be baseless. That might be completely anecdotal, but it's just something to look forward, or it's something to look to.
It's a red flag for
moving
sure.
Forward.
If
Maybe
you
it could
shit
provide
yourself-
some sort of insight.
are down like 50%.
For the record, Atlas has not shit his pants since he's been potty trained. I just want that on the want it on the record officially.
Same, for the
Never
record.
happened.
Okay, which is pretty insane to think. A 50% dip in views. What the hell happened, right? So
Sounds like their audience.
everyone's
aren't
speculating
real.
what it could be. One piece of speculation is that there is what's called a restricted mode on YouTube, where if you put your channel into restricted mode, it
Right.
will like hide 90% of the content on YouTube, thinking that it's all like, oh, it's adult content. It's not.
Ah,
anything
yes,
you wanna
bordering
watch.
losing
So for
viewers.
example, we tested it with my
Couldn't
channel.
have anything to
If you
do
put
with
my
the
channel on
constant
restricted
coffee
mode,
ads.
The only videos you'll see is
No,
the
it's
daily wrap.
YouTube's fault,
You'll
clearly.
never see a gameplay video. You'll never see a podcast.
Yeah,
You'll only see
I
the daily
mean-
wrap. That's it. You'll think the only content I put out is the daily wrap.
Those
Which would
fucking
make no sense,
liberals
because
are
what
just
you're
shadow
wrapping up if all
banning
you're
my
doing is the daily wrap.
content.
Well, the
Us
daily
true
wrap doesn't make sense.
Patriots
as a
have
piece of
to
content
stick
to
together
begin with,
and
Phil,
buy my
but
coffee.
We can move on positively. I don't think this is the rabbit hole that you want to go down.
Right? So, that was speculation number one. Do I actually believe that? No, I don't think that that's really what's going on. Here's what I think is happening. And of course, this is based purely on my experience being a YouTuber for 17 years.
Oh, okay. So it's based off of nothing.
But being at level
his
1.
evidence to what could possibly be tanking everybody's views so much so that they feel inclined to talk about it. Yeah, his evidence is nothing but whatever he's just been thinking up and brewing in his head, unrelated to any sort of data.
Why would someone who's on
any
level
sort of
1 have
legitimate
valuable
comment from
opinions?
YouTube or anybody else that actually runs a successful channel on the site.
Okay? I think
good,
YouTube
dude.
changed the algorithm again. I think that YouTube has, number one,
That's a
changed the way that
conspiracy
videos are
theory,
showing up
Phil.
and related and things like that.
That's an
And
actual
number
conspiracy
two,
theory.
I think that YouTube has changed the way that views are recorded. I also think
Not
that
just
YouTube has
something
once again
people
decided
say
not
you
to
don't like,
disclose
which
this
is
to
what you
anyone in
call
the
a
public.
conspiracy
Right,
theory.
as they
So,
should.
over-
I'm a again, maybe another hot Atlas take here. I'm a firm believer that when YouTube does change the algorithm, they shouldn't be telling all of the all of the scammers and idiots out there gaming the system to put their slop on the front page and make as much money as possible. I don't think that they should be informed preemptively that their slop is going to have to change format to continue to be pushed on people when they don't want it. I think that's a bad idea. I think it takes some good business sense to understand that those people should be forgotten and left behind and left bewildered. Again, maybe a hot Atlas take here.
Right. You're a creator. You're making content. Your viewers are engaged with it and like it and watching it. But for some reason, it's claiming that your views are down. Right?
Yeah, the thing about
Sure.
the thing about algorithm changes is if you're doing everything right, it shouldn't affect you.
Does it make any sense?
It should only be a problem if you're like
This has
gaming the
happened before.
system.
I talked about this a few
You're doing
days
something
ago,
wrong and
that
immoral.
Years and years ago, when I was a prominent gamer
That's
on
the
YouTube,
idea behind it.
I had videos that historically would always be recommended videos if you were looking for a certain subject matter. If you were looking for Spider-Man or Spider-Man Web of Shadows,
Like
or
if your
Spider-Man
views
Shattered
suffer because of an
Dimensions, or
algorithm
the
change, you
Spider-Man
didn't
video
deserve
game,
those views, probably.
my playthroughs would pop up.
Right.
Videos
That's-
that had
that's
millions
why
upon
these things
millions
get
of views would
patched
be
out.
high up in the rankings on YouTube.
That's the
And
idea.
then one day YouTube flipped a switch, said we don't want any legacy content like that to get views anymore.
What does that mean?
only
We don't
new
want
content
legacy
to be
content
pushed
like that to
in
get
with them, not
views
old
anymore.
content. And overnight, all of my
We don't want
videos
old
removed-
stuff.
Now, I don't think that
'cause
they
that's
specifically
classic.
said that explicitly just
That's
like
too
that.
retro.
But I could understand. And this
We-
is entirely
we need to get these
hypothetical, and we're
dinosaurs
gonna
outta
follow
here.
DSP's logic here and assume that everything that he is saying is
Much appreciated, Nadelcog. Thank you for the gifted sub. I mean, much appreciated, Dominic. Congrats to Nadelcog for getting the gifted sub.
is
Thanks, Dominic.
reasonably correct. I don't think
Derp,
it's
derp.
that crazy of an idea to
Focusing
say
on
that
this
the
game.
videos that were being posted to the platform pre a certain point in technology should be broadcast to everybody to the same extent that new videos on new technology should be, because they are probably, and this is just a probably, going to be a better experience for the end user in the modern day. I don't think that that's crazy of an
We
assumption.
need to get
make. It's
legacy
not always gonna be
content
right,
like that out of
but
here.
I would
whatever
imagine that it
means.
would be right at least 3/4 of the time, and that's enough for me.
removed or were removed from YouTube search. I actually tested this the other day live on the channel when I typed in Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions.
Right.
If you just type that in, my videos don't show up.
Yeah,
but
because
I
your
have
videos
the
suck.
number 2 most viewed video of the game on all of YouTube. Over 3 million
Who cares?
Okay.
But
Just because it has the
doesn't
most
show up in
views doesn't
search.
mean it's good.
Well, much like album sales or box office sales, they're
Stupid?
not.
What are you
that-
doing?
Views
What are you
are not
saying?
indicative of how good the content is.
It has the most
It's
views,
not
that means it should come up
indicative
first.
Of how everlasting the legacy of the video or the playthrough is going to be.
Why?
Views can absolutely be inflated by X, Y, or Z, and skew the perspective that the playthrough should actually be viewed with. That's a really weird way to put it, but that's the hole I dug myself. You know what I'm saying. Thank you, Wesley H, for the 2, saying, how dare YouTube stop pushing Hannah Minx vids? I don't even know who Hannah Minx is. Was I alive? I don't know who that is. Please pig-splain Hannah Minx to me.
videos of people who only have like 100,000 views show up in search.
Yeah, because they're better. They're better quality.
So YouTube
they
changes
get more
the
thumbs
algorithm
up.
all
They
the
get
time.
higher.
They never publicly disclose when they do.
They get higher
They
retain.
do it for their own purposes.
Watch.
You know, you have to understand that over the years,
I appreciate
YouTube
the cue,
as
though,
a
Wesley.
business
My
has
bad, I got
pivoted
distracted.
many different directions. At one point, are you aware of this? YouTube wanted to actually be like an alternative to real television. And
Right.
all of the metrics
Thank you, Zarzabuza.
that they actually use to
Right.
grade quality, to grade if your channel
Let's get
is healthy,
some
were based on
subs.
viewership metrics as if
Much
you were a
appreciated.
TV station, which
Okay.
makes absolutely no sense. You're not a TV station. You're not putting out videos at the same quality, at the same frequency, at the same budgeting as a TV station.
Right.
So why is YouTube using criteria as if you're a broadcast network to judge if your channel's any good?
To lower people's standards.
Because they don't have any
Because-
other real, parameters to go off of. Like, I'm not going to say that YouTube is the first video hosting platform site to ever exist. I don't think.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, Angry Video Game Nerd and Nostalgia Critic were like, yeah, we don't have the budget, we don't have the production quality of a TV show, but we can market ourselves as a TV show. We can have episodes and seasons and stuff. And you have DSP over here being like, what are you doing? You're not a TV show, okay? You don't have the quality and production level as they do, okay? So quit thinking like you're the same thing, stupid. It's like, well, they could be. Like, a lot of people can tolerate low budget entertainment as long as it's entertaining, right, Phil?
That's the
guy with no budget.
case. But on such a scale, in this way, to operating a business at this level, I don't think
I
that
just
it's crazy
typed
that
in
they set some
Castlevania
sort of
2 in
standard. They
YouTube
had some
search and
sort of,
AVGN's video with 13 million views showed up second. The first was a video from 4 years ago with only 500,000 views. What does that tell you, Philip?
Yeah, it's judged by watch time, by relevance, by thumbs up, thumbs downs.
guideline that they were trying to follow.
Thank you, everybody. Much
using
appreciated.
The data
you for
collection
the hype
styles
train.
of media's past. I don't think that that's crazy.
Where do
I would
go?
imagine that when they first
Kinda
started
lost.
making magazines or whatever, they used newspaper sales projections to try and see if their magazines were selling accurate or selling well enough, something like
I
that.
have a lot
That's
of
probably a dented analogy, but you get what
Fast
I'm
travel
saying.
unlocked, but I don't know
I
where
don't
to
think
go.
that that's that crazy in such a new space that was 2008, 2009, 2010 YouTube. I don't think that that's all that absurd, personally. Again, not YouTube.
I remember Hannah
bootlicking
Minx.
either, because I don't
She
like
had two
'Cause they
big
don't know what
reasons
they're
that
doing.
made me watch her.
I'm going to repeat something that I've said over the years.
Why?
All right.
No
and
one
this
wants
is
you to
my firm
repeat
opinion, and I
everything.
doubt it's ever going to change. The people who work at YouTube
Yeah, nerds.
are Ivy League trained,
Right.
silver spoon in the mouth,
Right.
really leftist, and
Okay.
basically
How is that relevant to counting views or recommending his content?
I'm so right wing
question.
and based.
Don't know what
They
real
hate
life is all
me.
about.
I'm not
Okay.
I don't have all the
they have
lefty
these weird
opinions.
criteria that they use to judge what's good and what's
They hate
bad.
me because I'm a
They're not
moderate.
like you
who's
and
just
me.
I want everyone to be happy.
What do me and DSP have in common? Real talk.
She
I
wanted
leave
to
my
teach
house
me
more than once
Japanese,
a
but
week.
I
I'm
kept
not married
getting
to a horse.
distracted
My
for some
cat
reason.
has his blood work done and goes, or my cats have their blood work done and go to the vet regularly. Like, what do we have in common, DSP? I'm struggling to come up with anything other than that we both stream. That's it.
Grew up in a whole different world than us. Okay, quite frankly, they've always been pampered. They're basically immune to any kinds of criticism, and therefore they run their whole business like that. They think they're better than you and me. They think that they're very much smart.
Well, I think that I'm better than you, and that I'm gonna stand on that. That's,
DSP
that's a
thinks he's
fact.
better than
DSP
you.
got this weird thing
Harder
where
than
if
you,
something
despite
isn't
the fact that weird
exactly
people
like what
use
it is trying to be, he will call it trash. YouTube is not like TV, therefore you can't be TV.
Yeah, like what was he thinking they should have done instead? Of course not. He has no suggestions for anything. Only complaints.
That's
every day,
exactly a flex.
and we
The
understand the
DSP's
ins and
bottom
outs
of
of
the
how
barrel,
it works.
but,
We know what people want to see.
You know,
They think they know better. So they will literally just change the algorithm.
What?
It will completely change the way that the site works from the ground
From
up.
what to what?
right?
They won't even tell anyone they did it and be like, oh, well, we know what we're doing. Doesn't matter what you say. And there's been tons of times over the years when YouTube creators
get
have
one
gone
example?
to YouTube and said, you changed something and broke the site. Please believe us. And YouTube will be like, no, there's no evidence of that. That's not
One
true."
example,
so then they'll
please.
present evidence. Well, what about this? Well, what about this? Oh, no. I don't know
What
you're
about
talking
this? What about
That's not
that?
evidence
And then
of
they were
anything.
like, blah, blah,
And
blah,
just
blah.
what
And
you
the other
say
guy
isn't
was
true.
like, blah.
Right.
And then they were like this. And the other guy was
That's-
like
that's how
that.
corporations
Okay,
in the
believe
modern
me.
day
That's what I say.
behave,
I've been
yes.
saying this every year,
That's why-
okay? I don't know why people don't take
that's
me
why
seriously.
I've never understood why he's been such a YouTube dick writer, despite hating them just as much as I do. It seems such a YouTube dick writer. When he feels this way about the corporation, he continues to make them money.
And guess
to
what?
Give them an audience.
They're still on
have
the
people coming
platform.
back
Yeah,
to
they
their
didn't
site
go
time
away.
after time, watching ad after ad, sending super chat after super chat, where they get the 30% cut. And he hates them. He doesn't think that they do anything that's worth the shit. He doesn't agree with any of their business practices. He thinks they're always making the site worse, that they don't deserve to I guess have a job or live. I'm not quite sure where he stands on that, if I'm being honest. He's kind of a sick freak. He hates them, and yet we're here every
DSP.
single day,
Say.
continuing to make the
Names.
money. The same way that he buys
Or
COD year after year
shut
while
up.
hating the game.
He wants
It's
to be
so
taken seriously
counterproductive.
regardless.
It's so counterintuitive.
when
It's just not supporting the business
Doesn't work
practices that
that
he
way.
wants to see. Yet it's everybody else's fault. Everybody else is supporting their bad business practices. Everybody else is putting up with it. But he's helpless. He has no say
It's
in
like-
in it at all. He makes no difference. Of course, he's
Wait, I mean, we see what he thinks coming with receipts means. He thinks bringing receipts means you're just like, you expose DMs, when coming with receipts is like having information more than just like, this guy was like, whoa, the other guy was like, blah, and then it went like
God
this.
damn it, why aren't my 15-year-old Spider-Man Man Shattered Dimension videos record with a camcorder in my closet not coming up when someone searches Spider-Man in 2025?
It has views, okay? People have seen it. That means it's got to be super cool and entertaining, and it's got my super cool entertaining commentary. Look at it.
unique in that way.
Okay.
That's
So
why
I
it should be viewed in 2025, and I should be getting residual retirement money so I don't have to keep begging for money.
feel like the whole views debacle going on YouTube right now is just another case of this, because this has happened, probably no exaggeration, 20 to 30 times over the years.
But you
Where
have
YouTube
zero
and
examples.
he comes back time after time. He uploads his video after
Zero
video, stream
examples.
after stream. He shows up, even though they've done this 40 times. He just fucking said 20 times over the years, and it never occurred to him that maybe this isn't the place. Maybe he shouldn't support them. All right, thank you, Orion, for the 2, saying, isn't he just describing himself? Yes, he's the king of projection, KOP. If you
We're just
He's
going
a
to change
cop.
something. But wait, we like that thing. Why are you taking it away? Or we used it. It was really useful.
I do
No
not want to see
examples.
DSP
Why is it
with
going
receipts.
away?
Yeah.
Wait, you're
Last
adding
I
a
heard
feature
he
now,
used
but
them
we
to
don't
measure
want
his
that
dick
feature. We
size.
don't actually think that's good or will
Aw,
benefit us. It's
man.
actually detrimental. They
Right.
don't care.
right,
They'll do whatever
It
they want.
sucks that like
So in this case, I really do feel like views
it sucks that like the Dent scrolls are a little bit tainted now because of Steve. Thanks, buddy.
aren't
Appreciate it.
counting the same way. Okay? How can I tell? Well, just take a look at my videos for the last
because that's what a billion other people have said on the platform already, and DSP has digested their
Phil
information.
thinks he's
and
like Jerry
decided to
Seinfeld, where he
regurgitate it
could
to
live
you in the
off of
most authentic way
royalties from his
possible.
show from
That's what's
30
going
years
on here,
ago.
by the way,
Mhm.
I don't know if you can tell, but that's what's
It was a
happening.
last
very
couple
desperate
weeks,
measure.
Okay? Notably, taking a look at some of the playthroughs that I'm putting out right now.
Right.
Okay?
Garbage.
Suicode N2. Typically,
Mhm.
wouldn't get many views within the first 24 hours, but within a few days, each video would get around 200 to 300 views. And it's been like that for the whole playthrough for several weeks. Okay?
Right.
What about a hot new game like Silksong? Well, the first few parts did really well. But how is Silksong
I thought you didn't
performing
look at
now?
views.
Are you aware? According to YouTube,
I thought
no one's watching Silksong.
I thought you didn't
I
care.
want you to think
True.
about that. This is a
But I thought we weren't Mr.
What?
Views. I thought we didn't care about any of that. I thought we made all of our money off of the stream. So why are we even, taking note of where our views are currently sitting at? This is completely irrelevant to DSP. He doesn't care. Until we care, of course, enough to do a segment and waste everybody's time.
playthrough that when I started it on Thursday, everyone was shocked that I was playing it. Everyone ran and watched part 1. Then I did a night stream of it the other night. The views on there are quite good. Yesterday, I did my first ever major stream of it. People showed up, engaged, and supported. It was a great stream. YouTube says, oh, no one's interested. But it's literally the most engaged and supported stream I've done in weeks. People loved
Okay.
the stream and supported it.
People
oh, no
loved
one wants
it.
to watch that.
But DSP told me it was the exact opposite. That if he made enough money, that was what was indicative of the fact that people wanted to watch it. That the people who are actually viewing the stream and
Ow.
showing up and engaging in the chat and helping him with the game, that was irrelevant to the success of the stream and did not actually tell him that people wanted it. It was purely about the money. So why do we give a fuck what YouTube says the views were? Well, who cares if YouTube thinks that people
Even
don't want to watch it?
YouTube
We've
knows you're a
already
waste of
confirmed
time,
the money is good.
KDKW.
It is there. So what are we talking about?
The fuck are you talking about?
Exactly.
Yeah, according to YouTube, the Silksong videos are doing absolutely terrible in viewership. No one is checking them out.
Uh-huh. I thought you didn't care.
Sorry, I have to be a little skeptical on that. Okay?
Okay.
Same thing
So,
with the Chronos playthrough, where when I started it on Friday, It was a little bit slow to hit the ground, to be honest, but it was still decent
slow
viewership.
to hit the ground.
Okay, and then the second session did
It
pretty
was
good.
slow to
and
hit
then all
the
of a sudden,
ground.
the videos that I did the other day, oh, no one's watching them.
Right.
Everyone was interested at the beginning. Now all of a sudden, in the middle, when the game's getting harder and I'm dying more, no one wants to watch.
Well, the longer a DSP bit goes on, whether it be a playthrough or feasting with the king, or the gimmick wears off. That's true about every single thing DSP does. That's why everything he does has to have a gimmick.
Low
Because
views isn't
that
a new
way,
issue
when
for
the gimmick runs
DSP.
short, he has an excuse.
Mock
as to why
Enema was
people aren't,
always
donating
renegotiating his
for it
contract
anymore, they're
because
not
he wasn't
supporting
bringing
him,
in
he
the
can just stop
views.
doing it.
Mock Enema.
That's why we have the gimmicks to begin with.
I'm sorry, YouTube. I just don't think that I believe
That's the
you.
way it works here.
I just can't. I'm not stupid. All right? The truth is,
So wait.
for someone like
So
me,
wait, if people have been dishonest for a lot and lied a lot, then you shouldn't believe anything they say. Okay, Phil. Okay, no self-awareness.
Right.
it doesn't affect
I'm
me.
not stupid, Phil. I'm not just
Why?
gonna believe anything you
The vast
say.
majority of income that I actually
Why?
make
Because I'm not stupid, right?
is based on contributions during live streams. Okay, subs on Kick, memberships, super chats,
Oh.
and super stickers or tips during live streams. That's the vast majority of my income. Now, I'm not saying that I make nothing on YouTube for your ad revenue and views. That would be ridiculous. There is an ongoing amount of income that I get from ad revenue and views. And if I
And he
take
will not disclose whether that's a lot or a little, because
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest, having 67,000 videos or whatever the fuck amount he has now, literally an insane amount, he has to be making at least one decent check a month from YouTube just off of the ads. There's no way you have 67,000 videos. And I'm going to assume some of them are making a penny a day, a week, or whatever. It has to add up to something. 67,000 views.
to look at my viewership, okay, it does say
Or
that for
67,000
me,
videos,
it's just
not
like
views.
everyone
So,
else. It's not just
videos.
me. It's been across the board. YouTube is telling me that my views are down slightly. Okay, if I'm actually being honest here, taking a look month to month. Let me click on views here. Look at my analytics.
We're checking analytics live right now for the stream because they care so much. These
Oh,
non-content
wow, gee, thanks
creators
for only
care
showing
so
me videos.
much.
Here it is. It is showing that there was a decline in viewership starting around 2 weeks ago. Now, it did spike a bit again
Mhm.
since then.
Right.
I don't know if that's because I started playing new games. Maybe that is what it is. Okay. But it is showing a decline, like as if views did taper off and go like downward, but now they're going back up. It doesn't make any sense. Why would that be? There's no point. There's no reason. Literally, there's
Maybe
no
this
reason why that
restricted
would
mode
be.
thing that
I
people
thought
were
he
talking
just said that
about.
it could be because he was playing new games. Did he? I'm
No.
going to run it back. Did I just actually imagine that? I
Only
hallucinated
showing
that?
me videos. Here it is. It is showing
Right.
that there was a decline in viewership
Right.
starting around 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
Now, it did spike a bit again
It
since
spiked
then.
because of
I
the
don't know if
games.
that's because I started playing new games. Maybe that is what it is. Okay. But it is showing a decline, like as if views did taper off and go like downward, but now they're going back up. It doesn't make any sense. Why would that be? There's no point. There's no reason.
Yeah. We just explained what possibly the reason could be, which is that we have a new gimmick going. This is how the DSP channel works.
Social Blade
Now we're gonna
estimates
act
his
confused
monthly
as to-
earnings
as to
from
why
views
the-
from
there was an
$98
increase
to
in viewership.
$1,600.
Back to back, he cannot
Hmm.
tell the same story.
Literally, there's no
month?
reason why
That's-
that would be.
jeez.
It just is according to YouTube. Okay.
That's what you get for
so,
being
FYI,
legacy retard.
don't be worried. All right, it's not the end of the world
Oh,
at all.
What
As
is the
long
end
as
of
you
the
guys
world?
keep showing up, engaging, and supporting
that's-
content
that's the end
during
of the
live
world.
streams. And if we do have people who come back and do occasionally contribute who watch on demand, because they do. Every once in a while, we'll have someone come by and they're like, hey, so, I'm watching your playthrough on demand. I can't make every stream, but here's a contribution. As long as we have that going on, I'm okay. All right? My channel's
That's not the end of the
wild
world.
thing to expect to have happen. If that's what your business is relying on, is people who don't watch your live content coming by to support your live content, it just seems like a recipe for disaster. How could you expect that out of somebody to come through and support in a way that is not convenient nor supports the way that they watch?
but lasted
Doesn't
long
make
enough.
sense.
I have enough of a body of content. My streams are regular enough that I'm good. But you know who this will affect? Other creators who rely on video views on their videos that they
Here's
put
a
out very
crazy thought: maybe
infrequently.
people
For
are either
example, maybe a
watching
YouTuber who's
detractors
like a video
content, which
essay,
makes your
right?
content
Right.
Puts out a
watchable to
video
a
maybe
normal
once a month,
person,
once
or
every 2
normal
weeks
people
about a
try
certain
one or
topic.
two of your
They're
videos
gonna be
raw and
affected.
bounce after fucking begging and not playing the game for long periods of time.
Yeah, it's like a bunch of dent heads who just like put on a playlist and just have it run in the background.
In a really bad way.
And then they show up to stream, they don't know anything because they can't really process what they're seeing or hearing, and they're like, "Oh, it's that guy who played that video game playthrough that I watched. Yeah, money.
To be honest,
Are you gonna
maybe
play this
someone who's
game?
How does he know?
There's this other game I like. Are you gonna play that? Here's $5." And he's like, "No, I'm not." And you're like, "Oh, I thought he was like a game streamer guy. Okay, bye." And there's just like a dozen of those just rotating in and out.
Know that he doesn't have any of the behind the scenes style data about how the views are being calculated different, or maybe it's like a watch time thing, in which case it's completely a different scenario from the way that he makes content, because they make hour-long pieces that have incredible watch time, I'm sure, as people fall asleep to them. Like, he's just talking out of his ass here with no evidence, no corroborating data to go off of, no analysis, just nonsense bullshit.
the reviewer who only does like big in-depth reviews of a movie or a game or a series, they're going to be affected
Why?
because they're mostly basing their income and revenue on viewership and ad revenue and or supplemental
Yeah, they're
income.
not begging.
Here's
Right.
the thing. A lot of those kind of YouTubers get sponsorships, right? They'll be plugging a food delivery service or a Dollar Shave Club or whatever the thing of this week is currently. That's the big one, right? The thing is,
Right.
if their views dip, what if they're losing?
He's such an asshole while saying it too. He can't, even in this moment where he's actively acknowledging that the way that they would primarily make money via YouTube views and YouTube viewership, even though he's actively acknowledging right now that they're fucking him over, that they're getting fucked over in this capacity, at least as far as he is concerned, he is still shitting on them in his own way for having sponsorships and maintaining their business, their channels, and keeping them operational to the best of their ability. That's what he's doing right now, even as he's trying to take their side. Think about that.
10%, 20%,
The worst
30%,
ally to have.
50% of their viewership. That's a bad thing because now those sponsors will look at them and be like, oh, that's bad. I don't want to give a sponsorship to someone who's not getting as many views anymore. They're on a downward trend. I'm going to save that sponsorship for someone who's fresh and new. I hate to say it. This could be one of the things
Right.
that YouTube
How-
is doing. YouTube could intentionally be saying, we want a refreshing of the site. We're tired of seeing the same people get the views, and we want to
Right.
Why
actually
would they
push
say that?
views towards different people.
Why
and
would-
therefore, we're going to make it that views just aren't counting the same anymore.
We don't like you. You've
Maybe
been
they
here
changed
before.
The criteria.
Like,
Maybe
what?
now you need to watch even more of a certain percentile of a video for it to actually count as a view.
We've
Maybe
seen
they're
you
no
before. We
longer
don't like you
counting
anymore.
Ad block views. Did you ever think of that?
What the fuck are you talking
Notice
about?
all of the maybes. Notice all of the uncertainty. Again, just making shit up. He has no idea if any of this is even remotely like possible or even relevant to what's happening right now. Just conspiracy theory side fill, absolutely.
That YouTube can detect if you're running an ad blocker, and if you are, they just say, well, your view doesn't count.
I think that's always
could
been how
be.
it's been.
So, I don't know. To
Why
be
would
honest,
it count as a
again,
view when
it's
I
not
don't
a
see an
big
ad?
deal for me, because
right.
I've been here long enough, my streams do well enough, but I see this as being a big problem for people who have a different business model.
Well,
For
you
example,
don't give
if
a
I was
shit
still
about that.
operating on my own,
He doesn't know any of these people. He doesn't watch any of their content. He doesn't enjoy it even off stream. He's said so himself. So why are we pretending to give a shit about other people's businesses? Aren't they all your competition, DSP? That's the way he's viewed them in the past.
DSP, there isn't
old
a
business
single line
model,
of code
which
YouTube
was
could write
just
to make
pump
you
out an
relevant
insane amount
again.
of gameplay in one day.
Just
Don't
put the
do any
begging in the
interaction on
bag.
streams or anything like that.
Yeah, what would the
Instead,
code
just
look like
push videos
that fixes
like
this?
this would literally
Uh-huh.
crush my viewership. It would crush my business. So I'm glad
Maybe
that
your
I changed
business
and adopted,
deserves to be
and
crushed.
I feel like if this continues, if this actual distinct change continues, all right,
Right.
and the viewership remains much lower, what's going to end up happening is creators who you used to see only make on-demand videos are going to have to change.
They're gonna have to
now
beg
have
like
start
I
to
do.
stream.
Fuck.
They're going to
Right.
do other kinds of topics. And
We've been here before. Like, we've actually already done this. The people that you enjoyed doing videos on demand, I guess myself included to some extent because I don't do that anymore. They moved to streaming. And one of the reasons that I imagine that happened back in the day, to me, this is what happened to the best friends and all of them. That era of gaming, they all went to streaming because it was more profitable than the videos on demand. I do genuinely believe that's what happened there.
Things that they didn't cover before.
Yeah.
and
Also,
have to
they
try
had
to
a
find
falling
way to
out and all
monetize
that,
it.
but
You're
you-
going to see a lot of people
you know.
now adopting
was an era.
subscription bases, like privatized videos that you can only see if you're a member, or pledge to my Patreon, and on there I do an exclusive show. You're going to start seeing a lot more of that kind of stuff. All right? And what happens when that happens is now
What
you're
happens when that
required
happens?
to pay. The whole model of, I just watch someone's content on demand and the ad revenue is what I pay them with is going to go away. Okay? So what YouTube doesn't realize they're doing, if
Is
they
that
are
bad?
doing this, is they're shooting themselves in the foot. Because what's going to end up happening is people are going to move to monetization models that cut YouTube out of the picture. They're not going to care about ad revenue anymore. They're going to say, come to my Patreon or buy this product that's sponsoring me, right? Instead of, just watch my videos and get ad revenue. So again, the so smart people who work at YouTube, Ivy League trained, right? Spoon in the mouth, pampered their whole lives,
Spoon
rich
in the
bitches
mouth.
Right.
who think
right.
that
We've got to build this straw man up, obviously, because you guys haven't seen this scarecrow brought out and presented to you before. We have to actively build it once again. Here you go. The silver spoon in the mouth, Ivy League, fucking book smart, not street smart idiots over at YouTube who have no idea what they're doing. Well, go ahead.
that they're so brainiac intelligent and better than all of us
Shout out
are
Brainiac.
coding the site out of their own revenue model because they're that stupid. They're actually going to hurt themselves more. But there you go. Who knows what's really going on? But ultimately, I don't want you to worry. Like, for example, I looked at the
Yeah,
Silksong
coming from the
videos
guy who
yesterday to
buys
see how
YouTube
people are enjoying them.
Premium.
I look at the views. I'm like, how many views did it get? What? So
Oh,
just to give you an example of what I'm
Oh
talking
my
about,
god.
okay? It's actually claiming that of the 3 Silksong videos I released yesterday, one of them has 400 views.
right.
One
Yeah,
of
your
them
content
has
sucks.
245 views, and one only has 202 views. So you're going to tell me I
Yes.
had more people watching on my live stream than are interested in watching the video after the fact. Do you
Yes. Yeah, I believe that. Actually, 100%. I believe more people watch DSP live than they watch the VODs. I don't think that's a crazy thing
Come
at all,
down.
to be honest with you.
really think I believe
He's a live streamer. He's not a video on demand guy anymore. He says that all the time himself. It's the natural evolution of when you put less effort into your videos on demand and you put more effort into your streams. But not that I'm trying to say he puts a lot of effort in, but you know what I'm saying. That's the natural evolution. People are going to move to the content and it's more like original raw form because you do miss some aspect of the stream when you watch the videos on demand.
that.
It's one of the reasons I started watching live streams of people that I preferred the videos on demand for. Because you miss an aspect of the content when you're not there for the live view.
That has never happened in the entire history of me streaming, that I got overall more viewers on the live stream than on the on-demand videos.
That
That
doesn't
doesn't
make
make
any
any
sense.
fucking sense at all.
It-
YouTube is just not.
That's
counting
how
views.
my stream is.
Okay.
But the thing is, I don't
I get more views on Twitch than I do on the archive channel. So what?
care. I'm not going to freak out about it because
You sound
I
like
would
you're
make
freaking out.
pennies on those videos anyway on demand. It's about you guys supporting the stream. And yesterday was one of the best
all about
supporters
money.
I have had in weeks. We hit 2 goals and then some. We unlocked DSP tries it. We had
We hit 2 goals because we, this is Thursday. Yeah, we hit 2 goals because we did the rollback goal thing. We actually didn't hit 2 goals. We hit 1 the day before and then 1 the day after.
a great time. Really. What I like to do, I do want to talk just a little bit about Silksong because
Okay.
I'm enjoying it so much, and we will do that in a moment. Okay, but man, if I believed that and I was worried about that, I'd be freaking out. Like, I guess you guys don't want Silksong, huh? You want no more Silksong because you didn't watch the videos, right? I mean, I'd be a moron to even go off that data. The stream was incredibly well attended, well supported. Why would I believe that data that no one's watching the videos? I'd be
Then
a
why are
fucking
we
idiot.
talking about it? If we don't believe the data, if we don't think that it's accurate or it's relevant to our business, what is this segment about? I genuinely don't know who this is
Where
for.
do I go?
We don't even believe it's real data at this point. That's the conclusion we've come to.
Sheldon?
Got to take a victory sip. We just dunked on YouTube, so
So,
huge W.
don't worry about it. The sky is not falling. It is not the end of the world.
I didn't.
But I
think
As
it
will
long
say
as he
this,
keeps getting your money,
he's a 10.
this guy's not
very,
falling.
very bold of him, though, and I think an insight into how important he thinks that it is that anybody would describe anything happening to him as a sky is falling, like
End of the
apocalypse style scenario.
world.
He is greatly overestimating his value and worth in this world. I'll tell you that for free.
And support the streams. And if you are someone who watches the videos on demand, don't freak out if you're going to watch the video. You're like, why is the viewership so low?
Who cares?
I don't even understand. I'm
Who
freaking
pays
out,
attention
right?
to that?
Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about
Okay,
it.
it's
Don't
not
even
a
think
big
Oh,
about it.
I'm freaking
But if you
out.
like the
This
content,
video I'm watching
please leave a
doesn't have
super
as
thanks on
many
the video
views
if
as
you
I
can.
expected to
Please leave a
have.
tip
What?
if you can, or if you can actually find the time to come by and stop by a stream and support it,
Fuck.
please do. That is my life's blood. Okay?
That's my life's
Thank you.
blood.
I really
The
appreciate that
money
because,
you
again,
give me is my life's blood? Is that... All right.
with this weird fluctuation, people always tend to think the worst. I don't think anything bad is really happening. I think it's just nonsense, okay?
Okay. I agree.
So here we go. Someone just did a $2 tip and says, according to new data, a view is only counted if a view crosses over 50% of a video watch. If your videos are an hour, your viewers are going to have to watch 30 minutes. The site is trending towards instant gratification. Now, the funny part about that,
Quick buck. Gotta make that quick buck. Shout out Shubbity Bubbity for the sale. Are we talking about that kind of, that type of instant gratification, or?
that is, all right? If you remember years ago, all of my videos
BRB.
were 10 to 15 minutes long, to the point where everyone complained to me, Phil, why are your videos so short? They're way too short. We want longer videos. That's what everyone else is doing. And YouTube did an algorithm change that said, hey, it's now about engagement and length of content. So if you have a longer video that people watch, it's better than a short video. Seriously, that's what it was. It was watch time was actually the criteria that they used to figure out if a video is good or not.
Right.
Okay. Now,
And I will tell you, now that he's said this, outright, maybe, and this is Atlas style speculation, maybe they have changed the algorithm the whole time in order to not do this way anymore, because they realized AI slop videos that are 1 million hours long are being pushed to the forefront at an exponential rate, simply because the watch time is crazy when people fall asleep to it. And they said, you know what? That's not the YouTube we want to build. Now, I said this could be entirely Atlas speculation, but I don't think that that's a bad idea. I'm tired of seeing AI videos in my fucking feed that I'm never going to click on. I want the non-AI videos that are 5 hours long. Come on, guys.
now you're telling me years later, YouTube has decided, oh, longer videos are no good. Make short videos. Do you see my point about these brainiacs who work at YouTube who think
Shout
they're
out
so
Brainiac
smart?
again.
They don't even agree with their own reasoning. They change it over the years because they're fucking stupid. So let's say you created an entire business based off of short videos like I did back in the day. And it was huge profitability in the ads and everything because I was doing 15-minute videos. Then they flipped the switch and all of a sudden overnight, no one's watching my videos and I'm making no ad revenue because everything's being pushed towards longer videos. So I changed my business. Let's make longer videos. Everyone gets used to hour-long videos. Oh, now short videos get credit again. Okay.
You remember when he said that he wasn't trying to, he's never tried to game the system, he's never tried to keep up with the algorithm, and yet here he is right now telling you that he's changed the length of his videos in the past, specifically to try and make them more popular, more relevant, be pushed more in the algorithm over time. Are you hearing that right now while we're listening to this clip and comparing it to what we said earlier? It's vital that you do this.
I have a question, genuinely, for YouTube staff. Are you fucking stupid? Do you not understand that when you keep changing the criteria for what gets success on YouTube,
Right.
you actually hurt those who make the content for you, that give you the fucking money, that lets your business operate? You have to set in stone how you're going to run things, tell everyone how it works,
Right.
and then we'll abide by those criteria.
But what about when we said that you're going to pay up for Silksong right now on the night stream, and then they didn't, and then you changed the parameters, and you changed the rule set, and now we have rollback goals. ESP, think for 5 fucking seconds before you talk, bro. That's all it takes. Think about what you've done this week, think about the things you're saying, and then you might want to change the things you're saying, because they never really seem to add up. Thank you, My Epic Journey 73 for the $5. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. And you say, how much DSP history will the unemployment office have to listen to when his channel finally makes no more revenue? Well, the guy will make revenue forever. It is the way it has to be, unfortunately. But I would imagine if he ever had to file for unemployment, they would be getting from the helicopter story forward. Definitely. We might even talk about how we were valedictorian in high school. But we're definitely starting at the helicopter factory.
Stop changing things with knee-jerk reactions, not telling anyone.
Thank you, of course.
All you're
for
doing
the
is
five,
shooting
my other
yourself in
journey.
the foot and hurting everyone who's trying to make a living on your site. But let's face it, you'll never hear this opinion, you'll never see this video, because you don't care. You don't. If you did, you'd actually be communicative with those who you affect. You'd
Big
say,
word for the
hey,
guy there,
big site-wide
communicative.
change is coming, everyone. This algorithm is changing this way, and you need to know because we want your business to be... No, you don't care.
See, and this is exactly what I was saying earlier. This is leave the people that you're trying to not have scam your system completely in the dark, so that when you implement a new rule set, they are not immediately gaming your system once again, making it so your change in algorithm was completely useless and for naught. I don't understand how he doesn't understand that this could be what is happening. This is not set in stone, but I don't think that this is that absurd. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to logic out how this could make sense.
If you did, that's what you would do. You never do that. You just change things behind the scenes because you're afraid. You're afraid of site backlash. You're afraid of public outcry. You're afraid of someone actually holding you accountable for your actions. So you hide your changes like a coward. Oh, I changed it, but I don't tell anyone that I did that. Let's just see how it goes.
And now he's attributing this weird unnecessary maliciousness to these back-end coders on the fucking YouTube site. Like they honestly give a shit.
Right?
Like they're not just being told that this is the way that it's going to work moving forward because SEO, because of the way that the advertisements are coming in and the money we're making off of them, that this is the new order that's been brought through and this is the way that we're pushing the zeitgeist. They don't have any say in that, bro. They just do the thing.
That's a cowardly act. You have no fucking courage whatsoever, no accountability, no transparency, no honesty. You're dishonest. You act like nothing's changed, and you just let people's businesses tank. It's messed up. I'm a lucky person, because I've been around for so long, I'm bulletproof. But there's people...
This guy's bulletproof. Please remember, DSP is bulletproof when he goes on to tell you all of the ways that the detractors
Bill,
have
YouTube
fucked him
could give
over
you
in the
line-by-line
past. He was so
instructions
down
on how
bad
to
that
game
they
their new
completely ruined his
algorithms, and you'd
business,
still fuck it
and
up.
YouTube has kicked him out of the algorithm, and it's never been the same, and he had financial issues, and he was
Yeah,
gonna
why
lose
would they
his
tell
house,
people
and he
how
was
to
behind
game
on
the
his taxes,
system?
and
Just-
he couldn't pay for his own fucking wedding.
Just make good content that you would want to watch. That's really the one rule to YouTube. It's they don't have to lay down criteria in order to maximize profit. Like fuck all that.
Connecticut, and that's why he scammed his fans.
You want that?
Please
Watch some fucking
remember,
other
DSP is
YouTuber
bulletproof,
telling you,
and
"Oh,
he
this is
will
how I made
never
a
be
million
affected
views."
by any of these changes, nor any of the actions that are taken against him ever, because he's just the best YouTuber there's ever been, with a humongous legacy, of course.
People on YouTube right now who are working
Undoubtedly
their
so.
asses off trying to make a living, being creators, and you are crushing them
Who?
with your
Why don't you give them a
ignorance
shout
and
out?
your narcissistic...
If you cared about these people, you'd be giving them a boost with your 200,000 subscriber channel, and you don't because you don't care. Obviously.
egos.
Egos!
No one cares that you think you're smart.
You don't care
What
if
we
you
care
think you're
about is
smart.
that
I'm
the site
smart.
works. And if we can make a living
I'm
doing
dumb.
it, and you don't
Just
screw us
because you're
over.
dumb.
You can have your big egos there. You can
can have
ride
your egos.
your
I don't have one,
slides to
though.
different floors. You can eat your pomegrapples, and you
This
can
is a
wear whatever the hell you
pomegrapple.
want. You can do your Pilates class and everything in the middle of your workday. Do whatever you want, but do us all a favor.
He's just
Leave
he's
us
seething that
alone.
people
Stop being
have
stupid.
jobs that are better than what he does on a regular basis, even though he stays inside of his own home, makes his own schedule, and determines what times he clocks in and clocks out. He's seething that people could actually be like I don't know, having a decent workplace. You know, not that that's the workplace that I would strive for personally. Not a pomegrapple fan. I don't do Pilates, but you know. I thank you, My Epic Journey, for the $2. Saying, dude can't mod GTA, but YouTube coders are idiots. Well, that's true. That's a true statement. I don't know what you mean by that. That sounds factual to me, boss. Thank you for the $2, of course.
Grow the fuck up.
Grow up.
Start acting professional.
What does that
Start being
mean?
transparent.
Grow
and stop
up.
fucking people's livelihoods.
Stop being immature.
Because you're fucking pathetic.
You're pathetic.
Every one of you over there who act like that, who change,
And you have a big ego, and you're
pathetic.
You're not as smart as you think
He's
you are.
calling coders pathetic because they aren't coming out against the company's
So
wishes and
stupid.
explaining and being completely transparent about how everybody could game their system and cost the company as much money as feasibly possible. That is genuinely what he's calling pathetic right now. He is upset because the coders, who are, again, just following orders on how to code the fucking site from the higher-ups, and pushing the zeitgeist this way or that way, he's upset that they are not allowing him to maximize his profits against everybody else's wishes.
What would he even change
you can't get more
if they
entitled.
told him something?
You can't think yourself any higher, and it's completely undeserved. He offers the world nothing. Thank you, NWO News, for the 2, saying it needs to be an STI. Institutional. Oh, sorry. Needs to be institutionalized. Real. Take him away. Put him in the fucking padded cell.
You need to stop with
Sorry,
the
I'm
bullshit.
illiterate.
Stop
We're
the
tired of
bullshit,
it.
whatever that
17
means.
years in the business,
Someone I
still
know
gotta put up with
personally has a
shit.
channel with double
Why?
DSP
Why?
subscribers and way more views, works an
Exactly.
actual
17
job on
he
the
thinks that
side.
it's 17 years on the
Almost
site
like it
entitles
was
him to
always
some
stupid to rely solely on YouTube revenue.
Yeah. like a lot of what Gundam does is funded through Patreon, and it's not just through YouTube. Like, he hates YouTube. He talks about it all the time, how much YouTube fucks him over. But you either want to be miserable or you want to, like, find a way around it.
sort of leniency when it comes to the algorithm or the way that the site works. He feels entitled to this. It's
Stop
insane.
being miserable or fix
Unbelievable.
it.
But again, here's the
Unbelievable.
truth. The big YouTubers won't say shit. Mr. fucking Beast won't say a peep because Mr. Beast
Like, Gundam has like 3 times more subscribers than you do, and he talks about the problems that YouTube has all the time. And they're not the same things that you complain about because you're a fucking retarded idiot, but he does complain about YouTube plenty.
is and hold
You're pussies. You don't even talk because you're scared. You're pathetic.
The big
Not like
guys
me, I'm
don't ever
brave.
bite the hands that feed them.
Right. They would probably just change their business in a way that it can maintain its operational status as much as possible and not shift the blame onto everybody else. They would probably, like, I don't know, adapt their business to the ever-changing economy and market. But maybe that requires a different level of business degree.
Mhm.
I'm not sure.
Never. They'll never speak
Never.
out about this shit.
Never.
That's the sad.
Everyone who's on YouTube
Also,
says
yes,
nothing
Mr.
but
Beast
nice
does
things
not
about
need
YouTube.
He
Never.
can do anything he wants whenever he wants for the rest of time. It's infinite money now.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm done talking about that subject now. I got it off my chest.
Thank
But
You got it
in
off
a
your
nutshell,
moves.
if you want to support my content, please support the streams or do a super thanks or a tip. Come by every once in a while, say hello and support if you can. Basically, the views aren't even counting anymore. I can expect that probably ad revenue will
We're
dip,
still seething about
but
the views.
Overall, it probably
We're so
won't really
upset,
affect
but
me
I'm not
that
Mr.
much,
Views.
Okay, you're doing great. Positive and optimistic. I'm proud of you. Don't let anyone get to you.
He can
Just keep
honestly
your
gain
focus
the
and have
system
fun.
all
Thank
he
you.
wants,
And
but
I
it's
plan
really
to,
not
trust me.
going to help if
I
the
absolutely
product
plan to
itself
keep
is
going.
bad.
It doesn't matter
Mhm.
about this nonsense. You know, I ignore it.
I
I'm
ignore
doing here,
everything.
making content, having fun, doing what I love, and no one's gonna hold me back or stop me from doing.
No one's
it.
gonna hold
Is that a
Except
meme
for all
is
of the
costume?
contractors that are constantly
Mhm.
determining his schedules, what games he's playing, the events that he's running, the goals that he sets, how much money he's expecting to make on a regular basis. Yeah, except for all of those things. Nobody's going to stop it.
Because I know that what
Which
I do
is
has
why
meaning.
Mr.
People tell me
Beast
every
does
day how much
content
that means.
exclusively on YouTube.
Consistent content.
He doesn't have
Content
deals
just
with
in the last
Amazon on the
48
side.
hours,
Yeah,
I'm
isn't
he-
out,
isn't he on
thanking and
Kick?
saying, so happy that I could come by your streams and watch your videos and enjoy and just unplug from what's going on in the real world right
This
now.
has
And
never happened. This does not happen. He does not receive these emails.
I totally understand. Again, we've been through this before. We'll be through it again. You know, tough times. You need an escape, and that's what I aim to be, is an escape for people, so that you don't
Of
have
No,
to shit
you
going
just-
on out
I
there.
You're-
thought there
you're just
wasn't.
like-
I thought there wasn't like a recession or the time.
He's just like, forget about your problems, focus on my problems. That's his idea of escapism.
weren't tough. I thought that the other games.
You can
were
forget about
making
your problems
money,
and focus
so,
on my
what
bills.
are we talking about here?
Make that the center of your world.
You know,
That's so
it's a crazy
cool.
world, okay? And thank you to anyone who comes by and hangs out and enjoys the content for that reason. All right.
All right,
John today $2 super chat. He's talking about Wendy's.
John.
Well, maybe you should go to Wendy's and eat some chili. I've heard it's really good. Not my opinion. It's someone else's opinion. I think the Wendy's chili is disgusting. But maybe you should pour a couple gallons down your throat and then make your decision for yourself.
Yikes.
Okay.
Hey.
That's gross. Why'd you have to be
This next
gross?
bit better be good or we're done here.
All right, so that all being said, now that it's out of the way.
That all being said.
Okay, we're gonna move on to other topics, but please support the stream. As I said, typically when I play Suikoden
Oh my
2,
God.
sadly, as soon as I start playing the game, we see a
Right.
big dip in attendance and a big dip of support.
Yeah, it's almost like nobody likes the game whatsoever, but we continue to play it against their will anyway. I think that is going to be the stream today. I think we're done.
Okay, Atlas.
Wrapping up. That's it. Capiche? We're out of here. Thank you all so much for all of your time today. I really do appreciate it. All of the
Gotta
all of the
disagree.
moral support, of course.
The do see
Very
DSP
appreciated.
as
Thank
an
you,
escape.
Thank you for your time.
That's
I think
why
we
Jack
are
spent
on
his
for
39th birthday
WPIG
giving
6051
DSP
tomorrow.
money last
I haven't
night.
heard
Ugh.
otherwise. I don't know nothing about it. He doesn't message me until literally tomorrow. So I will let you know when I know. Actually, I won't. You won't hear from me. Just be there. Just be there. And I'm making the video that I made public right now, so you can go and watch it. And I will provide the link in the chat for anybody who cares to watch a Battlefield 6 beta. This is how
Why
you
does
don't
he
play.
think these other
He isn't my
lolcows he
person.
wants
This
to
is
do
how you
stuff
don't
with
play.
should give him the time of day if
So
he goes out of his
take
way
with
to
that what
sneak
you
diss
will.
them?
Once again, thank you all. Have a safe rest of your weekend.
Because he
Goodbye.
thinks wrestling is real. Oh, well, that ended abruptly. Thank you, Atlas. A good collection of clips to go through. I have made some progress in Silk Song. There's a part of the map that's not really filled out. I should make my way there, since I'm just kind of lost. Let's see. Get rid of the watching on the top. You have a few tabs here. Let's see. Well, the iDubbbz thing is like such a big deal now. Let's look at the iDubbbz stuff. What do you think? Let's see. I have other ideas, other plans. Got plenty of tabs here. There's that Mudvayne snore song.
Yay!
It's a fun game for me. iDubbbz felted by H3H3. God, that's what everyone is talking about. New Supersonic Gamer lore is huge. We found his TikTok from the Deadwing Dork archive. It's from 16 days ago. This is like a 4-hour long video. Massive content there. Sam Altman on God. This came out not long ago. Tucker Carlson talking to Sam Altman. It's actually kind of interesting, believe it or not. Believe it or not. He really goes in directions you really did not expect him to go. Either that or Bob. I need to take a short break for personal reasons. Goblin Tales, of course. Cyrax. Major Chilla. Speaking of Cyrax, let's look at Chilla on this one.
You're looking at the King of Akron, the real superstar, the real KOA, the real King of Akron.
How's it going, guys? We have an absolutely classic Cyrax video for you today, and I mean classic in every sense of the word because we got it all. We got Cyrax complaining about things, we got him claiming to be the Drift King, the King of Akron, saying people was taking his music and he's not gonna stand for it anymore. He can't take this crap no more, man. And after a lot of soul searching, he's decided that this is the day. This is the day he's gonna defeat everybody and truly prove himself as the king of the castle. Well, as it turns out, Cyrax isn't even the king of his own house, let alone the king of the internet or Akron or just anything else he could be the king of. What's really going on is Cyrax has finally been able to get back onto Facebook, a platform that he, like, a majority of the time he was able to run to, and it was his safe haven. And he would have his 7-8 live viewers who never chatted, but they gave him enough confidence to keep on going. And in all reality, I don't even think there had to be a single viewer in there for Cyrax to build up that motivation, but nonetheless, he's back now and he's given us everything that he's got. He truly means he's trying to stop everything at this point, and it's going about as well for him as it did the last time, the second, the third, the 15 times that he's tried this, or 1,015 times that he's tried this. And who would have guessed that it's not working? But still, Cyrax is doing what he wants. He's making at least 5 or 10 gameplay streams a day where he sits on there about 30-40 minutes, shows off his impeccable racing skills, and then the rest of the time he gets on, listen guys, It's been a rough last couple of weeks. I can barely stand at the moment. Everything has beat me down, and you know what? I need assistance. Please, whatever you do, help me. Help me get out of the situation that I have firmly planted myself in. And then the next stream, he'll have like supreme confidence. You know, him and Sally got into an argument. Ed didn't buck up to him, so he's like, yeah, I'm the man of this house. But he's not even the king of the addict. I think the bed bugs have that taken from him. Not the king of Akron, not the Drift King. But can Cyrax recognize that? No, because he's now going to be a millionaire. He's now jumping back on panel, arguing with anybody and everybody who will even listen to him. And you know what? It kind of feels like he's a little lonely. He just wants some conversation, and he doesn't know any better way to get it. He's tired of getting locked into the attic. He's tired of every time he speaks to Ed, he gets brushed off. And the entire family is sick of it again, because not only do we have panel racks, not only do we have cry racks, we also have Sally and Cyrax arguing. I don't have a good suffix for it, so maybe you guys can come up with one in the comments. And that's where we're going to start today, with Cyrax trying to rally the troops. And Sally immediately recognizing this and calling him downstairs, and them two getting into an argument. It literally sounds like the start of the worst argument we've heard them have on live stream, but this time it doesn't end as poorly for him.
So I urge anybody out there that is legitimately able to help, and I mean legitimately able to help, please reach out to me. Let's figure out a plan to stop this shit for good. Because I want to be active again. I want to be able to get out and have fun and do things like I used to do when I was living a normal life. I want to be able to go to concerts, to go to see movies, to be able to go to restaurants with my family without being followed. I want that life again. So bad. But I need you guys, my friends. I need everybody's help. My friends, my supporters, my real ass fans. I need all your guys' help. I need everybody's help. I am sick of my friends and family being targeted. Yeah. Hang on. Yeah. Sorry. And we need to do something to get this shit stopped. Well, they fucking
Well, yeah, and they should have talked about it.
No, do not say that. My physical health just got really bad for this day. Over the last 4 days, 3 different times, I went to stand up and my legs stood up from under me because I'm not getting active again like I used to be. We need to get this shit stopped before I lose all motor skill in my legs. We need to put a stop to this shit. I don't know what to do.
I understand that. I don't know what to do.
I almost lost the one to do that infection.
But that is not.
Yes, I was done because I wasn't being active.
Cyrax, you literally never did any of that your entire existence. That one Linkin Park concert you went to where you claimed that the lead singer, Chester Bennington, was praising you as the next up-and-coming metal vocalist, it didn't happen. Gordon said he had no idea what you was talking about, but till this day you will claim that it did, and Gordon is just a liar. And when it comes to you going out to restaurants, I remember you did go to a restaurant with your uncle here recently, and guess what was the only reason anyone even knew about it? It was because of you, and you said your uncle was going to take care of you if anything bad ever happened. But guess what? You also ruined that chance as well when you was sitting down and talking to them and was like, listen, It's been pretty rough for me the last couple of years. Anywhere I go, anywhere I stay, bad things happen. And you know what? I'm really thankful that you will give me this opportunity, this chance. And if I do have to come to your house, nothing about me will change. But together, we will battle all the trolls. We're gonna take them on one by one. And your uncle was like, oh, hell no, I ain't doing that. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of this restaurant and go on and live a better life. I don't know what I was about to do to myself. It's a constant thing with you. You can't stop. You can't give this up. And literally everybody in your life, everybody in your family is begging you to, because they know you're not gonna be a famous vocalist. They know you're not gonna be a famous drift racer. But you just have like these delusional goggles set on your head and you're like, no, that is not true. I am going to succeed one way or the other. And there is one way you could succeed, by just cutting everything off. People would have no idea where you was and just trying to get a regular job. You're not exclusively held to jobs that would be in the public. You do know that, right? You have absolutely no care what happens to anyone else as long as it benefits you just a little bit. You can tell that this is just a big pity party and all a big lie on Cyrax's part. When Sally hollers for him, he immediately jumps up, runs down, starts complaining that his legs have been giving out from under him for the last like 4 or 5 minutes, and Sally's just dumbfounded. She's like, what are you talking? You just walked right in here. And he's like, no, it is serious this time, Mom. I swear on everything. This is just a miracle. It's probably because of you. You're my one saving grace. Please never leave me. You're the only reason my legs work anymore. And when he goes on to try to give his excuses about it, Sally even shuts him down. She's like, no, Cyrax, that isn't what happened. And he says, yes, it is. And normally, like, I would believe the person who's claiming that stuff is going on with them, but Sally takes care of Cyrax hand and foot, literally. So she would know better than anybody, and she's saying that it didn't happen. And when the conversation ends, you immediately turn around, walk back into your room just fine, and start complaining all over again. It's just a ploy so that people might come to your aid. And what happened last time when one of your friends came to your aid? You abandoned him, like just left him in the dust as he was begging and pleading you to help him. And what did you do? Well, you didn't help him. So what do you expect other people to do anymore? They're not. It's over with.
So you wanted a game? You wanted a game on? I'm taking my life back that you and your little friends stole from me over the last 6 years. I'm done. I'm taking back what's mine, what you stole from me, and what is rightfully mine. Because what you don't realize, William, is that there are several people within your group that are very close to me, that have gotten so close to you that you don't even realize it yet. I may only have a handful of people, that may be true, but my handful of people are 10 times smarter than what you think. Every move you make is being watched. Every message you send is being intercepted. I know every move you're going to make before you even make it. I have listened to every single conversation you have ever had that you hang around, but you really don't know any of them. Not like you think. Because like I said, William, I have several little spies in both your Discord server and in your Facebook group. A couple who you've modded, who you've made moderators in your Discord group. Cause see, free thinkers like myself, we make shit work. You take away one thing, we figure out a solution to that problem, and we make it work. You thought that you could stop me? You thought you could stop me. Not a chance in hell. What makes you think you're going to be able to stop someone like myself who is a true creative mind? See, you also tried to steal my music. I proved that it was mine in front of thousands of people.
It's so funny, after going on like a huge pity party, he then says like, listen, William, I know you think you've got me now, but I've got tons of people supporting me, and I've got one trick up my sleeve. They are all moderators in your Discord. They know you all too well. Every single message you post, everything you say, I'm listening to and I'm learning. I'm studying my enemy, and I'm finally going to be able to defeat you. But what Cyrax really isn't thinking about is, when has this worked out for him ever in the past? These people are obviously sent by William. William knows who they are. Even if he doesn't, do you really think it matters? What could Cyrax possibly do? But the reality of the situation is, how could you at this point not understand that this is exactly what William wants, if this is even true at all? All this has managed to do is build up your confidence, which is, I gotta say this, guys, like, could you imagine having the confidence of Cyrax just throughout your regular day life? You would be unstoppable. Nothing would ever faze you. You get turned down, who cares? You're the king of whatever city you're from. You get into an argument with your girlfriend, maybe your parents or something, who cares about them? You're the man of the household. You're the top dog in the neighborhood. Anyone else in the world with that kind of mindset you have would do so many good things in this world for themselves, but because you can't help yourself and mix a little humility in that and a little bit of self-reflection, this mindset you have has completely destroyed you.
And let's see, with all the record sales that I should have had, with all the music I should have sold, with all the merchandise, the content, and the music all put together, you owe me about, let's see, 6 years times 1,000 a month. You owe me a little bit over a couple $1,000,000. You owe me just over a couple $1,000,000 in videos, music, merchandise sales, all that. Because see, without you in my life, William, without you trying to stop me, which I still find it kind of cute that you're trying to, because it's never going to work. See, without you doing what you did, I'd be making millions right now. I would. Realistically, I am a millionaire without the money. Trying to take up for him like he's some sort of god. But really, he's a false prophet in sheep's clothing. He's a false prophet disguised as a wolf. He's really a sheep disguised as a wolf, y'all. They know for a fact that I'm not the bad guy that you try to make me out to be. They know that I'm not that bad guy that you try to make me out to be. Because they actually sit down and they have conversations with me. And once I show them everything, and I show them what's really going on, and I show them all the screenshots, all the fake shit, all your little posts, and I even show them all the stuff from your conversations in your Discord server. That same person that you try to shut down, which is me, is rising above you every day so high that you're never going to be able to see me. Because by the time my career is over, I'm going to be so high up in the clouds, boy, you'll need a goddamn Hubble telescope to see my ass. Because see, while I'm rising up here to the moon, your ass is way back down on Earth in the bottom of a volcano looking up like, one, how am I going to get out of this volcano? Two, how can I reach those heights? How can I get that high up there? How can I do that? Have fun living rent free in the apartments that I put in your head. Because we all know I live rent free in your head every day. And rent's due pretty soon, motherfucker. So be ready to pay up. To all my friends out there that saw me on William Glory Hole's live stream, that saw me rage out, I just want y'all to know that I apologize for that. And I'm sorry that y'all had to see me the way y'all did. But in order to understand why I did that, y'all need to understand something. I have undeniable video evident proof from the live stream that William has openly admitted to stealing music from me over the last 6 years. So yeah. See, this is the kind of shit that I do, man. This is literally all I do all day. I sit here, I do gameplay videos, and I work on music. Like, literally, that's all I do.
You know, something that's not often talked about with Cyrax, and it's because every single one of us knows that he just couldn't make it in the music business in general off talent alone, it's that Cyrax would absolutely hate the music industry. Every backdoor, every bad thing that they could possibly do to you, a record label will. They'll take your money, they will throw you to the side.
Well, you know, just because Marty is dead doesn't mean the trolls all went away. Just someone came up to replace Marty, and that was William Gloryhole.
They'll shelf you. It doesn't matter. If you're not their number one priority, or at least in the top 5, you are getting treated very poorly, and you're going to be disrespected. You're going to be getting told that your music you're making is garbage. You have to switch it up to appeal to a more mainstream crowd, and that's something that Cyrax literally just couldn't handle. We know if he was like a greeter at Walmart, or he's working at McDonald's or something like that, if a customer was been like, hey man, you messed up my order, well, it would be like a 10-20 minute argument that would lead to him getting fired instantly. So what does he think would happen if he actually did sign to a record label? We know Cyrax wouldn't look at the paperwork, he wouldn't bring a lawyer or attorney with him, and he would probably get into a 365 deal where they're taking every dime that he made. The music business is ran on scummy practices, and even if he was this like groundbreaking artist who was changing up the game, you made a new genre of music, you know what would most likely happen?
Imagine
they would give it
Zerix
to
in
one
the
of their
double
top
XL
artists and say,
freshman
hey,
cypher.
you need to start doing this music, and they would take it from you. Say that they owned it because you're signed to their record label, and you would not see, how would Cyrax put it, 1 red cent of that money. And then we can go a little bit deeper with it. One thing that Logic said that makes a ton of sense, and it's really true, the best rapper in the world, and you can break it down to the best pop singer, the best soul artist, they are probably bagging groceries in the grocery store because they were never spotted. Becoming a famous artist is so rare, it's so hard because it takes being spotted, it takes being recognized, it takes being respected, and you have to have a look that people will identify with. Being a music artist is so much more than just being good at singing. To truly make it, you have to combine all of that. You have to literally do everything and anything, literally devote your entire life to music to make this work. And the sad part is, tons of talented artists never even get to see the light of day. You can go to YouTube right now and see like really great artists with like 60, 70 views from like 5 years ago. Wance Chilkins, Drift King, it's got more views than most artists would even hope for. But what did that do for you, Cyrax? Nothing. Well, that's because it's mainly a meme, to be honest, but for real.
And the worst part of it all, no amount of police, FBI, or detectives, or any branch of law enforcement is helping my family out. Any lawyer that my family talks to says that my case is so complex that I would need multiple
Max
lawyers,
MF Doom didn't
which
become
my
as
family
beloved as he
cannot
did until
afford.
after he died.
You see, I sat down with one of my dearest and closest friends who I've known since 3rd grade. He's like my little brother. I love this man to death. And we did some research. And I'm losing out on over $1,000 a month because of William Gloryhole and his little friends. I'm losing out on $1.1 million a year because of this man.
Imagine if DSP tried to do the math on that.
Because of this man, I have no record label anymore. My music stolen. Every video I make gets stolen. Regular job, forget about it. They won't let me get a regular job. I have no friends. here in Akron anymore because all my friends turned away from me. All my friends abandoned me and left. Legal aid is non-existent here. My family can't afford a lawyer that we would need to put a stop to this. I don't get to have my own clothing brand because of these people. I don't get to own my own record label because of these people. I don't get to release my music for those that want to hear my music.
No one cares.
Because the police, the law enforcement, police, FBI,
No, is he gonna cry?
detectives, the people
Cry.
that we're supposed to protect
Cry, Rex.
and serve,
Cry,
let
Rex.
my family suffer.
Let my family go.
It's like that episode
They
of
sat
South Park
here
where they
and
go to
laughed
YouTube
at
to
my
collect their
family.
millions in internet money.
And watched as me and my family have suffered time and time and time again. Which is why I need somebody
I need
who
a free
can
lawyer.
genuinely and truthfully help me put an end to this.
Where should I go? Shellwood?
Because I do need the help. I do want the help.
Hard.
But the only way it's going to happen is if somebody stands up and says enough is enough.
There is so much to unpack in that last segment. I barely even know where to start, but I think we're going to start with the terrible math. Cyrax has spit out some terrible numbers in the past, like ones that just absolutely have blown my mind, but the math on this one really was jarring to me. I don't think he really knows how many months
Enough
there
is
are in
enough.
a year. It's 12, Cyrax, if you wasn't aware, and $1,000 every month would be about $12,000. I'm not
legal
sure
bitch.
where he got the million from. And you said this has only been going on 7-8 years at this point. Well, that would also come nowhere close to $1 million. It wouldn't even break 100K. And then while he's giving his speech about how much money he would earn, which he was just incredibly wrong about, he's saying that him and a longtime friend of his, I think he said from 3rd grade, was sitting down and helping him work on this. But literally, he goes on just a little bit later to say that he has lost every single friend of his, so you know he's lying, or he's literally working with the buddy troll. And the buddy troll probably said, okay, you'd be making $1,000 a month. And Cyrax said, you're damn right I would. I'd be making $1 million a year at that rate. And the guy was just like, yeah, Cyrax, you sure would be making $1 million. You're right. When you're right, dude. And what's even funnier about this is if Cyrax thought months were like days of the year, you know, you got 365 days of the year, that still would be like 365,000. And I guess you would get to $1 million at a certain point, but that still would take 2.5 years to reach $1 million. Where is he getting this math from? Cyrax was in high school till he is 21 years
Oh
old.
my God.
He should be better at it than all of us. He's got far more practice. But I guess that's enough for me today, guys. If you enjoyed the video, make sure to drop a like, subscribe, comment down below, follow all the socials as well, and I'll catch you guys next time.
Thanks, Chilla. Chilla gave a big shout out to That Being Said earlier in the week. He was happy about the decisions that they had made. Let's see, it's only 1 p.m. We have no DSP stream today to bother ourselves with. I know not everybody is a fan of the Kino Casino. You don't like how they act, how they get detoured talking about, oh, whoa, buddy, shout outs. But they did make a very long video about iDubbbz.
Moment
I am interested
where
in this.
iDubbbz's career could not recover. This is like in the Star Wars prequels when Jar Jar appeared and we were supposed to take it seriously. It's like, look at this. You're going to take this shit seriously and try and actually analyze it? Please, I'll give you anything you want. F- my wife, whatever you want. I just feel like this Bell is it's a little inadequate to describe the level of retardation that iDubbbz.
We're gonna need
had to get
a bigger
We're gonna need a bigger bell.
folks.
Listen, we
had to get a bigger bell, buddy.
Okay.
You slammed.
Okay, we can skip that. Yeah, we get it. Okay. Let's get to the clips.
Oh, that's foul.
Watching Kino Casino.
I'm fine with
but
Kino.
What really
It's
made it
just that
plausible
stupid
to
fucking
me.
idiot Andy in the
iDubbbz
background that
told
won't
everybody,
stop laughing like
and we
a hyena.
have this on the clip channel
So
somewhere,
fucking annoying.
that him and Anissa watch the hater content. That they not only watch the hater content, but they binge it for hours and days at a time. They sit there in bed and they just watch people making fun. Whether this is like a humiliation fetish from iDubbbz or just Anissa's toxic nature of self-loathing and BPD. It's a combination of all of it, I suppose. But to me, that piece of info combined with the video that iDubbbz dropped yesterday confirms 100% in my mind that he has watched every single episode of Kino Casino.
136
it's no
videos.
wonder, by the way, he's not completing any of his videos. He barely streams, barely does anything. Because he just watches Kino Casino all day.
Blame him.
Like, no one cares how this looks anyway, so we can make the game a bit bigger. No one cares how these two look. Or iDubbbz for that matter.
I don't blame him.
I don't either. It's the best show online, I think. You know,
At
it's
least
so
top
entertaining.
three. At least top
Listen,
three.
it's so
Hi,
entertaining
NA,
that even the people getting shot on can't help but watch it.
The minute our show's done, Ash, you know what
Man, maybe I should have paused that. So I could hear what that was.
do? I put it back on for me to enjoy our own show. I go,
No,
I gotta.
What are you, Kanye West?
I gotta enjoy.
I sat through the entire Rockino stream.
His only
Good job
Rizzorsky is
promoting them Anis's husband.
his only regret in life is that he can't watch the casino
Did Zara
live
just have a stroke?
because he has to be on it. By the way, Kitty for another 50
damn.
Let's go. Let's start this off, guys. This is like dimensional merge shit. This is like crossing the beams in Ghostbusters. We're crossing the streams. H3H3.
No, it is a
Dogs
cute
and
song from
cats
Silk Song,
living
but TDS
together,
ruined it.
Mass anarchy, total fucking chaos. It's the crossover that no one ever thought would have happened. Here we have it. We're going to our miscellaneous W's folder. There's so many wins that we have a miscellaneous wins folder in the iDubbbz folder.
Oh, it's in there and there. Okay.
And let's just show them this. So first of all, I didn't have this clip, but you will see it later when we go through the full thing. H3H3 starts going, he stinks! He's a cock like he's doing the catchphrase.
Let's go!
But just watch this. This fucking warmed the cockles of my heart there. I was like, there's no way this can be real. Today is the most surreal day of my entire life. I'm not gonna... It's one
Ludwig,
thing
you
that
have found
dampened
Shirma,
everything
right?
today, and we're not going to
Listen
go
to his
into it
little
too much.
song.
Our thoughts and prayers, of
Connor
course,
Riot, please.
with Charlie Kirk's family. It was very sad.
Horrific.
Dark signs for America. Things are probably going to go
He's
insane. But let's
ACUCK.
not try and focus on that.
Friday we'll talk
Let's
about
laugh
about
at
it,
this
yeah.
poopy pants breath cuckold and his succubus OnlyFans fucking wife. Let's have a look
fun
here.
tonight, everyone. Just take a load off. Tonight's going to be a fun night of celebration. Friday, we'll do some fun stuff and also discuss that. So here we go.
Here we go.
Answer for that. And they're like, whoa, buddy! Celebrate good times. They're having the best day of their lives. They're ringing the fuck out of that
Really?
gong.
One more time. I want to hear it say, whoa!
Yes, let's go.
Can you hear it say, whoa, buddy? Whoa, buddy. Yeah.
Answer for that. And they're like, whoa, buddy!
Yes, we do that.
How is
we do that? That's how we started the show.
They're having the best
How
day
is
of their
this
lives.
real
They're ringing the
life?
fuck
Like,
out of that gong.
there's no fucking whoa, buddy. Why we should actually be featured on the H3 pocket. Like, in all sincerity, like we are like the lowest sector sewer dwelling,
Rudest, meanest, grimy.
Chinese to the fucking core. All of the amazing wine-ons. Liberal middle-aged soccer moms that watch H3 podcast were treated to the 400-pound fat fucking reet bellowing about how iDubbbz is a cock and eats cum and he's a pussy and he gets raped by dogs.
I love how
and they're cheering
he
it
added
on.
in
They're
my
like,
zoom. Added my zooming. Why is he zooming in? That's what I do. Look,
it's good.
Look, he's sad.
Look, he's sad.
Why wouldn't I
The
zoom
guy's
in?
trying
Dub?
to cope and be like, I'm not sad, I'm stoic. Bitch, you can't cry on camera multiple times because you're getting cyber bullied and claim to be a stoic badass. This isn't the case.
It's the opposite of stoicism, by the way.
How the f are you getting bullied by me? Like, for real. How look at me. Like, look at me. And I'm f***ing bullying you and your f***ing wife. And you have 7 million subscribers on YouTube. A legend, multi-millionaire, legend of YouTube with all this clout. But this f***ing Canadian duo, you know, who are just clowns. Clown trolls ringing a f***ing triangle. Dressed like Colonel Sanders in the fried chicken? Have you so fucking shook that you're making cope videos about it and being like, and it's not even like trying to come after us.
iDubbbz going turbo mode into being a lol cow caught me by surprise.
I'm like,
thought it'd be a bit
DM
slower,
from, like,
honestly.
There was one DM in particular where I just couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
You know, because we went in on it and he's just giving
he's like,
us
you know
props.
what, props?
Yeah,
and
props.
they-
It's like, what? What?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It's like, what the f? Cold Ones like knows us now. A lot of people actually know us now, apparently. Ask Ashton, 6 a.m. editing this. Snorting G Fuel to survive. My God.
Oh, you switched from the Coke to the G Fuel, eh, bud?
Here's the liquid G Fuel, but
You're
I'm
getting
taking lines of
risky, though.
pixel grape, of strawberry banana. Ooh, let's keep editing. Let's keep editing.
We're never beating the allegations, are we? Oh, in this motherfucker.
It was actually
Oh,
the worst.
man.
I had to like sleep, wake up, and then more happened.
You guys have no idea how much food I ate when I heard the news. I'm like, let me get 3 large pizzas, 6 bag of potato chips up in it. I ordered a bucket of KFC last night, ate a whole 10-piece with the large grate. I was just, I couldn't believe it. I'm like, iDubbbz, you've paid for it all.
Yeah.
iDubbbz, this is the best day ever. I love it. And it's just because he loves us so much.
You know?
He's such a big fan. He gave us our biggest payday, biggest viewership of all time. We're featured on Nicholas D'Orio's show,
Very
featured on
funny.
the H3 podcast.
D'Orio, if you see this, you were fucking hilarious talking about her mom having her dad having dementia, and then being like, that is mean. Imagining that her dad has to find out she's dating Ian every day, like 51st dates.
Oh, it's a
died.
fucking
That
nightmare.
slayed me, bro. That slayed.
But
Augie RFC shout outs. Yeah, big
this is
shout
the
outs.
thing, and he plays a clip of me actually being like genuine and empathetic and giving good advice to him, and then he tries to turn that around on me, and we'll break down all the various layers on which it's rooted and wrong what he's saying. Okay,
Yeah.
but just on the surface level, I'm telling him, listen, the reason why people are saying these extreme, crazy, outlandish things is to get a reaction from you. And what he then does is give me the reaction. He shows me saying extreme things and then gives me the reaction of him being bothered by it and crying. Like, what is he thinking?
And like,
we're going to go back to the little bell for a second.
Yeah.
What is he thinking?
Why is he making fun of this? Why is this guy zooming in?
But
Why?
Listen,
It's funny.
Why? It's supposed to be funny. And also, I want to, like, iDubbbz talked about for years how he loved bullying. I remember it was in the Leafy Content Cop.
Yeah.
He said that bullying is the best thing in the world because it allows you to shame people for their bad behavior. Like, what does iDubbbz want in order for us to express our disapproval with his cocked behavior?
Look,
it's a lot better than fucking violence, you know?
We're not doing that,
you know,
Ashton.
we're not doing anything. No one's going to your house. No one's fucking with you in real life.
We don't
no one's
condone
like trying to
that at
tank
all.
your sponsorship. No one's no one's doing anything. Like, all we're doing is playing your clips and laughing at it and hyper analyzing it. And on
I
the
should use
face
my
of it,
range more
you've
often.
got a fucking 400-pound fat man who showed his asshole and a fucking retarded cokehead dressed up as Colonel Sanders in a fried chicken. And you're crying
I would
about
recommend
how
Nine
they're
Souls.
bullying you.
Oh, I have
People
that.
clap. I won't say it is
And it's
like Silk
crazy
Song
as
cause I don't want to sound like DSP where everything is like something else. But it is a Metromania-ish game too.
Yeah, I think I got like I got a cough. Sorry. Bleh. I think I got like halfway through Nine Souls. It's on Game Pass as well. That's how I played it.
He's such like a gimped, weak little bitch that he can't even clap back. This guy's a reach. He got drunk and
I do
showed
like
his
the system,
ass.
the parry
This
system and
guy
everything.
did aim, and this guy did this.
almost kill
This
ya.
guy, like, he's so weak and pathetic that all he can muster up is to call me fat. But even that, you can
fat
tell he's like ashamed of because it's fat phobic. And so, like, the guy is so gimped and so cuckolded and so spineless that even after we've done 137 videos or whatever it is, dunking on
39.
him and his wife.
39. Let's not.
Dunking on him and his wife. He still can't muster the fucking sack to actually clap back.
No,
because
the
he's
truth
this
is-
like sad little leftist pussy.
He should have not even mentioned us.
I'm dumb.
We
I
have
suck.
been
I'm bad.
like in the fucking dredges of the internet for years and years. We've heard it all before. We're thick-skinned. We don't care. We push on no matter what happens. Going after us out of everyone. Everyone who's like more serious and trying to break it down. We're just like,
and
look,
I'm just
he's
gonna
fucking
be
a
open
dog.
about
ah."
like it's just total tar baby shit. Like you're jumping into the fucking filth.
Yeah.
And we live in the filth, you idiot. What are you thinking?
We love
You
it.
think that I'm gonna be shamed into stopping because you don't think I'm a good person? Is that really what you think is gonna happen? Like, are
That's
you
our
retarded?
brand. That's our brand. Is being the fucking pieces of shit of the internet, but we like to have fun too. And like, here's the thing
Oh
is,
my God.
he's taking it way too seriously. It's like, how about why are you talking about my wife and her sexual?
Well,
she's an OnlyFans.
and this is what's
bitch.
crazy
She's
is-
OnlyFans, bro. What do you mean?
You know, we get like 20, 30, maybe sometimes 50,000 views on a video about him. He has 7 million subscribers and routinely gets hundreds of thousands, if not millions of
Millions.
views on his main
Move on.
channel. Why are you addressing us? You just blew us up way bigger. I mean, I'll be real. We couldn't buy the publicity that he just gave us.
Yeah.
We're on every stream. Every commentary channel is talking about Kino Casino. It's on everyone's lips. People are coming here I've never seen before, donating in fucking droves. The highest viewership we've had on this show since the election last year.
Yeah, we had 7,000 on the election.
No, I think we had, what did we have, 10,000 or 11,000? It was more than
at
tonight.
peak,
We have,
at peak, yeah, you're right. Yes.
But
then
this we
then
have
we held
80
7 for the rest of the night. That's what it was. Yeah.
yes,
We held 7.
we have 8,600 people here tonight. And we haven't even really started.
No.
I just can't believe what he did. The gift that he
Getting better.
gave us.
Getting better.
I think he loves us because I'm the only
This
person
video
watching
would
his
have
show.
made 8
You know,
jillion
but,
views
like,
if
let's
it
be
wasn't
real,
for those
like-
bug smart
But
nerds
where
at
else can
YouTube
he go to
changing
get
the algorithm,
feedback on
dude.
his show? To be fair,
Well, we are.
there's no one else that talks about it or watches it.
But we're
So of course
honest,
he
bro.
has to go to us.
We're honest. We say the best. He starts off with the best advice you've ever had for him, ever.
Yeah.
As an own. We'll see. We'll watch it. We'll
And
watch
it
it.
makes me look like human.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah, it's like, wow,
Whereas you
Ashton
could
has
have
a
just
heart.
painted me as like a dirty pig creature. There's so much material of me just, and the stuff that he picked to be like outlandish and crazy isn't even like the half of the stuff that I fucking said. And he thinks I'm gonna be ashamed of it. Basically, he took like the greatest hits of the show, packaged it up together, marketed it to all of his fans, and said, these are the guys that bother me the most.
Yeah.
These are the guys that really get under my skin and are really causing me and Anissa to crash out because we've ruined our careers and you guys don't like the garbage that we make anymore. So go support them. I can't believe what he did.
It is
thinking in any way that there's a single viewer of Kino Casino who's going to watch that video and go, oh man, I didn't know Ashton talked like that. I didn't know Andy talked like that.
Did Andy zoom in on his face and when he's depressed? I'm gonna.
What?
You know what?
I've never
I'm pulling my contributions.
There wasn't a chance in the world,
Ashton's fat? What?
that we would lose even one viewer.
What the?
But there's a
rude?
massive chance that we're gonna gain hundreds and thousands. We've already gained hundreds.
Hit the big one.
You know,
hit the big.
What are you thinking? What were they thinking?
Okay, we can skip that.
A tree.
Video by saying he's gay and announcing his divorce. Instead, he groveled even harder on behalf of his husband. Wow.
Whoa.
Now at rickyshotsauce.com right now, you can use discount code COCK for 15% off all bottles of hot sauce. Code expires in 72 hours.
I have my bottle signed by Billy Mitchell right over here, guys. There it is.
I have one too, but it's over in my kitchen. We got
displayed.
Froggy Fresh for 10 subs!
Oh no.
Big shout outs, by the way, to everyone. Thank you for the kind words. Very nice hearing everyone on Twitter. Froggy Fresh, H3, and the crew, and all these people. We'll keep talking about it. And of course, our friend Billy Mitchell. Oh, it's a Gundam, our buddy, friend of the show. Here we go. Kino fucking broke
thumbs worse than DSP. It actually is true. I can't believe we got to him like this. Like, we got, and I don't know if we got to him or we got to Anissa.
I hate these things.
But I think we got to Anissa enough that it finally got to him. And they're just both broken and just dumping and crying about us. And it's like, do you not understand? This is exactly what we want. Like, oh no, Bra Fox, don't throw me in that there bra patch. Don't do that. No, that would be terrible. No, iDubbbz, please don't try and call me mean. That'd be terrible.
We got some ordinary gamers. Mudahar for 10 subs. What's up,
Mudahar subs?
He messaged me. He's like, I heard "Whoa, buddy" in the air.
He heard "Whoa, buddy" in the air.
Nice to see you,
you
man.
know, all the way. Go!
Yes, yo, nice to see you, man.
We got the ghost of Linda Burnell for
Oh my god.
subs. Let's go.
And the Beef 99 for a sub as well.
I promise we're
Let's
starting
go.
soon.
Oh, we have Kate. She's saying, "Hi, Simple Ian, you're showing teeth, so you must be upset. We don't have 20 minutes to watch your cuck video. We'll catch the highlights on H3 and Kino. Good luck with Anasaki's. Ha 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 ha. Softball, Ian."
You know what's crazy? When I was doing skits, when I started YouTube like 17 years ago, right? I was doing skits. H3 was the one that inspired me to start doing commentary videos. And now I'm being mentioned in the same sentence of like, we're watching both these shows.
There's no reason for this at all.
I'm like,
it shouldn't be. But iDubbbz decided that he was going to give us our Christmas present early. I don't know why he did this. You couldn't buy this advertising. He cut a commercial for our show. Okay, well, let's have a look, though. I mean, obviously, we're really excited. You know,
it really
but what
got me
is
there.
the broader reaction?
I cried.
First of all, this Archfiend is one of my favorite YouTubers of all time.
I grew up with him.
I watched him as a kid, the list of douchebags, etc., the Shane Dawson videos and all of that.
I was cornered.
And so this was particularly satisfying for me to hear.
Me too.
From the Archfiend. I can hear PPP's triangle the second this video went live. And I'm like 1,000 miles away.
Buddy, I love, I didn't even realize when I sent it to Ashton, I just thought it was a funny comment. And I'm like, wait, that's the Archfiend? I'm like, is that the real Archfiend?
It's the real Archfiend,
I grew up, like, okay, you were a kid. I was 25 when I was watching it, but still,
I was like 12. You know,
the Ray William Johnson videos, the fucking Irate Gamer, iJustine videos.
Oh, buddy, the Irate Gamer Feltonings he would put on him, buddy. It was so good. Or he called into the radio to Felt Irate Gamer. It was some good shit.
I think he went there. No, he went there. Didn't he go to
I think he did. I think he did. This is lost in the sands of time. Got some of these comments here. Looking for a positive comment. It can't be found. We'll go to the video and try later on. By the way, we got Ramsos85 for 25 subs.
Let's fucking
Next comment there, ring that bell. The amount of casino references here were amazing. Look at this comment. I love that he avoided the best criticisms about himself. Also love the detail about leaving all the context out of everyone's argument. That's what he did. And so we have to reintroduce some of the context because this guy is a fucking bum. Yeah. This guy goes, child marriage is bad. June the King. June the King. How did we end up here? I think we might be getting the June the King iDubbbz documentary very soon.
We were already in the June the King RTU doc. I'm like,
and the Phil doc. We were in the Phil doc.
So we're gonna be in 3 June the King docs.
Let's go! Come on. We got Tony Panfer for 10 subs.
We just. Oh my god! I'm so happy.
The winning is endless.
What else we got here?
Whoa, here we go. 4 minutes, 12 seconds. Calling the ex-child bride survivor you refuse to support in even the laziest way. Dumb as rocks. You truly have learned empathy, Ian.
Yeah.
Then we've got Strifer Zero with over 300 thumbs up going, whoa, buddy. You getting heated over what mere strangers think will do nothing but perpetuate your own misery. People give him good advice, and he doesn't listen. Look at this one. He's coping.
He's seething. He's felted.
The next one's even funnier. He's stoically seething and crying. How do you stoically seethe and cry, Mr. Jama?
Let me just close a few things here. Just get things organized. Yeah, I have to get things organized here on my end. There we go. All right, let's continue. All right.
He's coping. He's sneezing. He's feeding the trolls. Whoa, buddy. By the way, iDubbbz was deleting hundreds of comments, just like he was stoically janitorially in a comment. Here we got the house always wins.
Yep, of course.
He's gay. He's felted. The house always wins. Ring that bell. Hey, honey, the new iDubbbz emotional dumping video dropped. Anissa's husband calling himself stoic is the most hilarious thing in this whole vid. He's balding. He's depressed.
I love it. Oh, here we go.
Ian really wants to buy PPP and Warski a Porsche. Like, he really does. I'm going to fucking have it. Now, I won't be able to fit inside of it, but I'll have one.
You could display it, though.
I'll be displaying my Porsche 911 or whatever.
The 911 on 911
This is like
midnight,
the 9
by the way.
at midnight. It's 911 for the Jama.
This is 911 for the Jama.
And just like the government, they did it to themselves.
Never forget.
We got Uncreative for 10 subs.
Let's go, thank you.
Hog Inspections for 5 subs.
Oh my god.
Mike the Dog, Trans Augie RFC. Isn't that the real Augie?
It's a long fight.
Queen Courtney Tucker, Not Too Fond of Neighbors for 2 subs.
Wow. Very funny. Oh my god.
There's Dad up at the top. But can we box? He's ducking Dad. He claims that he finished Dad in sparring, but he won't just fight him and beat him? Why not? Why is he such a pussy? Well, I think the boxing trainer corroborated the story. iDubbbz really did finish Dad with a body shot.
Then go fight him.
Go fight him. What's the problem? It's like free money then. You're going to beat the fuck out of him. I have a feeling, though, that what happened with that is that Dad knew, much like all of his interactions with Mr. Jama, that he was his boss. And if he beat the fuck out of his boss was going to felt him.
Yeah.
So he held back and quit to a body shot and let Ian feel like he was a real man.
No, I believe it.
That's what I think happened.
Yeah, like
100%.
God damn,
Come
that's
on,
fucking
bro.
Just looking at their two performances,
I'm a
you know, comparing them, Dad was dominant and got finishes. iDubbbz just got the piss beat out of him. So I don't know. Let's read some more of the comments. Let's see what else is out there.
try this instead.
Because this is one of the best parts for me about iDubbbz is that this guy gets all of these views and not a single person supports him. There I am in the thumbnail.
Yeah.
This is something that never should have happened in a million years. You have PPP, greasy, sweaty pig, PPP, in his lumberjack outfit, disheveled
Doing
hair.
this.
Yeah, in the iDubbbz thumbnail. Like, I'm going to have this shit framed and put on my wall. I'm happier than a pig in shit. Look at this. This one, Booters goes, imagine being a normal person and trying to watch this. Then you've got Gerg. That's a verified YouTube account. He stinks. He's poor. He's felted. I love this one. He's deleting comments. He's stoic. Video coming clean. Comes clean about nothing. Instead makes longest nuh-uh response in history. Funny how gorgeous Gabe is brought up by child marriage isn't.
Whoa.
This thing is, he knew that all of the child marriage stuff would make him look so bad. So he removed all of it from the video and went after what he thought was the lowest hanging fruit, which is the trolls or whatever. You know, that's what he did. It's the stupidest thing he could have done.
Look at this one.
Oh,
he's felted.
He's broke. He's a bum.
He's pegged.
1.4 thousand upvotes. The one above that's even better. You haters can bash the Jamas all you want, but you guys are just jealous that Ian now owns a chair. 2,500 thumbs up. And you have to be like a casino viewer to know that they were chairless. Maybe H3 talked about how they were chairless also.
I think he did.
Oh, man.
Look, you
calling a child bride survivor a loser is crazy.
Oh, Brittany Venti.
Simple Ian? Stoic Ian? Safa Ian? Oh man, I love Brittany Venti now. You're making it so obvious. This is your emotional dumping ground. It's horrible. This is not what podcasts are.
This is all just brutal.
This
you
channel
have no
become
room to call anyone's wife dumb as rocks.
You know what I'm saying? She can't even envision an apple in her head.
Yeah.
For those of you who don't know, iDubbbz's wife has claimed. First of all, she said that she can't read clocks.
Yeah.
She's that dumb. She's also claimed that she has no ability to imagine anything in her mind's eye. So she can't envision an apple. and she went to school for art, by the way. Unable to envision an apple.
She can't also envision different things happening.
Yes.
Like she can't go okay, if you're driving, imagine sliding on black ice and hitting the side. She can't even envision that. It has to be in front of her as a reality. There's no imagination. She said
somebody in
this in
chat
the whole
brought up
podcast.
she didn't know what capital cities were.
I don't even remember that. What the fuck?
This is like some crazy stuff. By the way, we got Mark the Cyborg for 5 subs and the ghost of Linda Burnell for 5 subs
I have
as
a
well.
quote here from H3 today. You know what he said? He said, Kino Casino, your favorite streamers.
That's a high compliment, isn't it?
A comic
That's
comment.
like it's your favorite
Doesn't Dave
rapper's
do the same
favorite
LOL,
rapper.
no imagination?
We the underground running this scene, bitch. Yeah,
Can't make analogies.
Oh
Let's
my
get
God.
some subs. Yeah.
We did it, Gabe.
Oh, Gabe.
We did it. Look at
Gabe.
us now.
Look at us now, Gabe. We're flying high with the H3. With Jews, you win. It turns out it's true. It was looking a bit rocky there with the whole pedo troll arc. But you know what, guys? It all turned out in the end. It all turned out in
No, very funny. Thank you,
Look at
H3.
these
We really
comments.
appreciate it, bro.
Bro learned stoicism from the same place Hassan learned socialism. 607 upvotes. Remember that time he refused to denounce child marriage? He's huffing copium. He's stoic. He won't denounce child brides. This was so good. Why are you mad about all of this when there's a literal genocide going on, Ian? Why is this video not about the plight of the Palestinians, Ian? And instead, like, by the way, I love how him getting some mean comments on the internet is somehow more important in his mind than the genocide. You know?
That's scary.
Like, where is iDubbbz's main channel video breaking down the conflict and denouncing what the IDF is doing? It doesn't exist. It's funny about how much Ian complains about the internet being mean-spirited and that these content creators should be held to a higher standard and be more empathetic. But Ian, you're not any less mean-spirited or empathetic. You're just on a different team now. And that's the exact same thing. It's all performative. I'm a better person now. I've changed. No, you're not. You're the exact same person that you've always been. You've always been mean-spirited. You've always been a bully. And it's a cope to pretend otherwise, my friend. When you went after H3H3's kids and said the CPS call was justified, and then you went even beyond that and said sending human skulls to H3H3's house was justified, you lost any right ever to complain about this stuff because this was after your redemption. This was after your baptism into Hassanism and wokeism and communism and Anisaism. This was after you were a born-again wokist. You then decided that you were going to go after H3H3, stab him in the back, justify taking his children away, justify death threats against him. And that's what's crazy is you can justify that. But some podcast that gets 30,000 views an episode, okay?
That's to spit.
You know, you're going to cry that they're bullying you? Like, what's wrong with you, fucking freak? So he believes he's allowed to do whatever he wants, say whatever he wants, and no one else can say a fucking thing, and it's pathetic.
Everyone go, by the way, sub to our clip channel. Links down there. If you're watching on clip channel, hit like, share to your friends. The quartering content, I personally think is our funniest stuff recently. If you're new here, we do a bunch of lol
If you're new here and you're a liberal from the H3 show, you're going to love our attacks on right-wingers. You're going to love our takedowns on conservative figures such as the quartering.
You know, quartering called us a liberal podcast yesterday?
Yeah, he called us good. We're a liberal podcast now. You're going to love, if you're an H3 listener, you're going to love our takedowns of Destiny. You know, you're going to love our takedowns of Nick Fuentes. That's right. The Nazi Nick Fuentes. We call him out for all of his evil, and we shame him and name him and call him gay. He's a cat boy, and he's gay. He's coping. He needs to come out of the closet.
Like, liberals are like, okay, I don't like Nick, but
we can get down with this. They're like, listen, like, these guys are kind of chuddy, but they're going after the right people. Saying you're stoic is so stoic.
It's the opposite. Like, literally, stoicism is when you are your own person and don't let anything affect you. If you respond in any way, you have been affected. You are not stoic. What the
This video is going to feed families for months.
Yes.
Well, it's going to feed me. And that's quite a big task. To feed me for weeks and months? I eat more than most fucking families on my own.
You're going to hibernate in the winter?
I am, buddy. I'm going to be able to take the entire winter off. Just sleep away all of the calories. iDubbbz actually believes that calling me fat would hurt my feelings. I've been fat my whole life.
You know,
like, what do you think? I don't wake up and look in the mirror and see the obesity?
You were like, I've been exposed.
Oh, no. What am I going to do now, guys? It's not that everyone couldn't already see I was a gargantuan blubber monster. I'm not 32, so I haven't developed empathy yet, but I can well imagine how thrilled PPP and Andy must be that this slop was served.
Buddy. Oh, my God.
I was walking on sunshine.
Anything else? Is coping, receiving. This is funny.
I said this stop being dumb.
This video has convinced me that YouTube needs to start a crisis hotline specifically to help prevent their biggest content creators from committing career suicide. It's the career suicide
Yay.
Like,
It just keeps going and going and going
don't
like
post
this.
that video. Do not post the video.
There's just so many comments, dude.
Oh my
The
god.
puppet master, ladies and gentlemen. The dislike button about to get a workout on this one. I actually laughed out loud when you called yourself stoic. He's felt it. He's balding. He's getting divorced.
What did I get out of that?
Him desperately asking people to watch his stream at the end because people made fun of him for his less than 200 viewers. So I'll say this. It worked for one day.
Yeah.
iDubbbz did one day of stream that was actually interesting, but it was like 3 months too late. It was too little too late. And now yesterday he had 2,700 viewers, right?
Congrats.
Today, he's back to less than 200 viewers. The bump didn't even last one day.
But here's the thing, Ash, as we know in the internet, right? When something happens, it's a story for a day, maybe a week. If it's crazy, 2 weeks, and then people move on, right?
Yeah.
Watching
I think this
the
is the
coach
end
thing-
of iDubbbz.
Watching the coach thing again, I'm like, you're now, by the way, like all the lies, it's all subjective. It's all like, well, his feelings were hurt. You don't think you hurt his feelings, therefore it's a lie. It's all like in the eye of the beholder.
But he doesn't dispute any of the facts of the situation. He just imposes his own feelings onto it.
Yeah.
Is what he does.
Like,
so, he admits that he's stinky. The clip of him admitting that he stinks and doesn't shower
slays me.
It's like, what are you doing? Just say that you do fucking shower.
Yeah.
Just say that you don't stink. It's just crazy, dude. Why are you doing this to yourself? Honestly, just move on. What's crazy to me is that iDubbbz believes that there's some magical way that he's going to make a video or say a certain phrase of words that's going to change people's minds and make them stop making fun of him. But that's not possible. You can't control what people are saying about you. You're never going to control the narrative, bro. You instead just have to focus on making good videos that entertain people. Focus on entertaining your audience that likes you. There's not very many left, but they used to like you, and they could like you again. There's nothing people like more than a redemption arc, than somebody coming back from the abyss and winning again. But instead of focusing on entertaining your fans and being positive, you're focusing on me and Andy and the trolls and people who are never going to like you and who are always going to shit on you. Why are you doing this?
Pick
it
a
doesn't
topic.
make any sense.
He has to pick a topic that he enjoys and make a video a week on the iDubbbz channel. Stop coping, stop seething. And by the way, whatever happened to, I'm not going to talk about H3 ever again.
Well, that's the thing. Listen, you have to pick a lane. Either you're not going to do drama, and then it's like, listen, like these guys are coming after me and it's not fair and they're being mean, and people might sympathize with you. But you can't make yourself Hassan's attack dog and go after H3 and his family. And then when it blows up in your face, cower and turtle, they're being mean to me. They're making fun of me. That's not how this works, dude. Like, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. Be a fucking man. And there have been many times during the run of Kino Casino where we've fucked up and we've had to be the nail. A lot of the time, most of the time, we're the hammer, but there's a lot of the time where we've been the nail and we've fucked up and people have made fun of us. The answer wasn't to dwell on that and try and be like, well, no, guys, actually, I was right and you're wrong. The answer was to make content that people wanted to watch.
Move on,
make
be better, right?
Yes.
Become better.
Don't wish it were easier, Ian. Wish you were better. And it's like crazy, dude. Like, fucking stop. Stop being such a bitch and figure it out. All right, let's watch this video.
All right. Now, by the way, I'm going to tell you what, I watched 10 minutes of it. I wanted to react to it mainly fresh here, but I couldn't help myself. You know what I mean? Like fucking Christmas and you like run downstairs before everyone's awake.
Where are the presents? Where are the presents?
So here we go, guys. Let's go back here. When I just woke up, by the way, to a text from Ashton saying, we won the lottery. It's just like, wait, what happened? What happened?
We really did. We really did.
All right, guys, without further ado, thank you for being here. Thank you for all the follows and donations and stuff. Let's get into it.
I don't know if this is your own theory or if it's just like implanted in your brain from all the other hate videos.
I love the way the video starts is just with him with like the sad rain coming down. My tea's gone cold. I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. Just the optics of that is just so funny to me that he's like posting himself in the depressed, sad rain. And I can't see it all.
That's it. That's the job.
He's literally copying the format that we do to dunk on him.
Yes, I always put the rain in front of people.
I appreciate that. A tip of the hat to you, good sir. I appreciate that, Mr. Jama.
Yeah.
Buddy, this is like a fucking rabbit serving itself up to the fox for dinner, isn't it?
You're putting pepper and salt on itself.
It's like salting it. It's like seasoning. It's it jumps in the water. I'm going to be so tasty for you, Mr. Fox. I bet you are, Mr. Jama. I bet you are.
Bonus. I never spoke to these losers about a bonus. If you're going to be a hater-ass bitch, take it the full way.
Whoa.
By the way, the back...
his little cock dance that he does at the end. Buddy, can this guy take a fucking shower? Why is his hair like that?
I have a haircut.
Like, I hate to say it, but it's time for the hat cope, isn't it? It's time for a baseball cap to find a permanent residence on this cock's head. You know, like, there's got to be some way. Like, listen, if you're not willing to shower, like, at least do the rest of us a favor and put the cope hat on, you know?
God.
Ground is a work.
There's no shower in the basement.
Yeah.
In progress, so you can just tune that out.
Pause. Like, why start your video like this? I don't understand it.
He looks tired.
The background is a work in progress. Well, of course he's tired. He's been up all night watching Kino Casino for days and weeks. And just, you know, he's just been on a 24/7 Kino Casino marathon. Anybody would be tired watching 25 hours of the casino a week. Look at the bags under his eyes, dude. It's the type of tired that sleep doesn't fix. And he'll try and cope and be like, no, it's not. I look totally normal. This is just my stoic face. It's like, listen, when every single person who watches you has the exact same opinion of what your facial expressions mean, they can't be wrong.
No,
my friend.
Exactly, yes.
It's only you that's coping and saying that there's nothing to it. But listen, if there really is nothing to it, right? Couldn't you just not say anything and just let, you know, the reality speak for itself? But it's getting to him, and he has to say something.
But his eyes are swollen. Look at that.
Yes.
Like he was punched in the face. Like, there's like
well,
that
it
swell.
might have been Anissa took him to the woodshed again. He might have had an independent thought. He might have thought for a minute, hey, Anissa, maybe it's not a good idea that we do a video on Kino Casino, like our biggest haters, and give them a bigger platform and voice and legitimize these insane trolls. Like, that's not... And Anissa's like, what did I tell you about thinking for yourself? Go get the belt. Ian has to go get the belt himself and hand it to Anissa. Well, he whips himself first, and then he hands it to Anissa, and then she whoops his ass.
It's the bad end.
It's a double
good
whooping.
End.
Yeah.
Bad end or good end of the belt?
It depends on how wrong his thoughts were on any given day or moment. And it's crazy. iDubbbz will take this and go, they're seriously saying my wife beats me. Clutch at his fucking pearls like a big baby, as though he's not the NF guy, as though he's not the everything is okay or nothing is okay guy, as if he's not the bullying is a good thing guy, as if he's not the content cop guy who ruined people's lives and careers and made millions of dollars off of this and is now pulling up the ladder. Like, it's so pathetic what this guy has become. It really is.
Hashtag Leafy won. Like, for real. Like, in the end, Leafy
Well, just
invested and fucked off, you know?
Just because iDubbbz lost doesn't mean Leafy won, you know? I don't know about all that.
We have to give our flowers to everyone today, all right, Ash? We got to give flowers.
They're all going to celebrate his downfall today.
Today, I'm going to be doing the thing that everyone tells you not to do.
Amazing.
Why? You're gonna put your hand on the stove again, huh?
Here we go.
So you're gonna piss into the wind again, aren't you? You're gonna tug on Superman's cape. You're gonna pee on the electric fence. You're gonna feed the trolls, and it's not just that you're feeding the trolls. You're feasting the trolls.
Yeah.
You're like kill the fatted lamb, sound the feasting horn, prepare the finest wine for the trolls. Bring out the Moet! Bring out the Dom Perignon for PPP and Warski. Only the finest for my trolls today. I have a delightful cheese board for you with delicatessen meat. Look, I have 6 shrimp rings, the finest Argentinian shrimp. Is the steak juicy enough, my lord? Is the
Okay, we
lobster
get it.
buttery enough, my
He just likes talking about food.
It's so juicy, this fresh caught Maine.
All right, unpause.
Ian. And this is the problem that you get into is you're oversharing online. Anything that you bring onto the internet and make a focal point as a public figure on the internet with millions of subscribers, people are going to talk about. People are going to gossip about. Okay? You seem to believe that you're immune. Do you understand what Hollywood celebrities have to go through all the time?
Mm-hmm.
All of the rumors, all of the gossip. They were with this person. They were with that person. They can't even go outside without some piece of shit paparazzi taking photographs of them with their kids everywhere they fucking go. You, for whatever reason, believe that you're immune to the laws of reality and human nature, and that everybody that witnesses what you do must kiss your ass at all times. And that's just not going to fucking happen. You are lucky enough to make a massive income, not having to work any fucking job, not having to answer to any fucking boss. You do what you want when you want, Ian, but that's not good enough for you. You also need every single person to pamper and powder your ass and tell you how great your relationship is and validate you. And that's just not going to happen, especially with how cringe your relationship is.
Yeah.
Do you want to know what the solution to all of this is? You had it from the beginning, my friend. Don't share it online.
Ever.
Don't do it.
Ever.
Don't do it.
And by the way, what you've done, not only did you share your relationship, you've shared that she's now on OnlyFans. What do you think?
Well, and then
People
you're
are going to be like,
complain about people sexualizing your
her?
wife who sexualized herself for money. What the gonna complain? I'm sorry, but when you put your wife on OnlyFans publicly as a public figure, there is a certain percentage of people who are going to laugh at you and say that this makes you a cuck, that this makes you a loser, because you're allowing your wife to share her body that's only supposed to be for you in your bedroom with all sorts of thirsty simps online for pocket change.
Yeah.
And that you're selling your wife's dignity for money and very little money. And that's why this video is coming out also, is because they've exhausted all other avenues. His streaming career failed. The BreadTube grift failed. Hassan wants nothing to do with him. The OnlyFans arc, when they restarted Anissa's OnlyFans last month, flopped, made hardly any money. So now all they can really do is try and like rage bait the trolls or like roll in the mud with the trolls. And it's just going to make things worse. And you're just going to keep spiraling.
And also,
point, yeah.
Well, also too, not only the OnlyFans thing, but there was the whole, shitting on all your fans, calling them basement dweller incels.
Yes.
That the N-word is now it's offensive. Pulling up the ladder from other creators to be offensive. Oh, how dare you be offensive? You.
But how can you be mad at your fans spitting on you when you spat on your fans? Exactly. You told them you didn't want them. And there's a difference. You know, people always compare Joji, you know, leaving Filthy Frank behind to iDubbbz leaving, you know, the content cop behind.
Mm-hmm.
The difference was that Joji didn't perform humiliation rituals on himself and his audience. He didn't shame people for enjoying the content he made. He didn't whip himself through the streets for making the content that he made.
Yeah,
he didn't.
finally.
He just moved on. And if iDubbbz had just moved on, made whatever he wanted to make, his fans would have come with him, at least a certain contingent of it. For him to have fumbled this badly is a generational fumble.
Yeah.
It's insane. And he just can't stop focusing on the negative and focusing on the trolls.
Yeah.
And like, I'm actually trying to give the guy genuine advice at this point because he really needs it, but he won't listen. And this is what's sad is I'll actually tell him what he needs to hear because no one else around him will. Anissa certainly won't. His few fans that remain won't. The sycophants. No one is going to tell him what he needs to hear. And deep down, why he's so affected by this program is for as much as we joke and we laugh and we go to the extreme, there is a definite heart of truth to what we're saying on this show. And it bothers him. And it reaches in the back of his mind at night. He has nightmares about it. He wakes up. Are they right? Am I really just a piece of shit? Have I really just burned it all down for nothing, chasing a succubus and simping? And he knows that we're right. And that's why we got the brunt focus of this episode, as opposed to much bigger channels like Turkey Tom or Nicholas Dorio or whoever else. It's because this show really, really bothers him. And I think part of it is too that we embody a certain spirit of freeness in the way that we can talk and a certain ability of just not giving a fuck and just having fun and being funny that he used to have and that H3 had and that he's lost over time. And it really bothers him because he can't be that anymore.
Oh, God.
And so that's, I think, part of it as well.
Also, here is a famous quote that you might have heard, Ian. Wake up.
Wake up. Look at how cringe this photograph is.
I know. Oh,
you know,
why
like,
would you show
listen,
anyone? That's private. That's
this
a private
is something,
photo.
Exactly. This is a private photo for you and your wife to reflect back on. Look at when we went to this beautiful place and we were having silly fun. This shouldn't be to try and get ass pats and validation from random strangers online. You try and talk about how other people are parasocial, how they're living in the basement, they have no real life, they never touch grass. Why do you have to post you touching grass online? It's because you're not touching grass for the sake of touching grass. You're not doing things for the sake of doing them because you enjoy them. You're doing these things to show other people that you're doing those things.
Validation. Why
and to get validation.
For meals.
You're
her
the
meals?
most parasocial of all.
Yeah.
Yes.
She cooks not to feed them. It's like, oh, look at me. I'm a Chef Anissa. It's always some slop, disgusting,
and that's
terrible.
That's no way to live. It's no way to live living for the validation of other people that you don't know, that don't care about you, and a bunch of people who are going to use that against you. And you go, oh, it's not fair that they're doing that. Life's not fair. It's mean. Life's mean. It's cruel. Life's cruel.
Yeah, man.
There are motherfuckers that have to go out into the sun every day and dig ditches for 12 hours. There are third world children making fucking shoes for $1 a day in sweatshops. There are fucking children working in the Congo in mines to fucking get diamonds and lose their hand. There's no health care. There's no nothing for them. You are an online content creator that's a washed up joke, and you can't handle jokes at your expense. Woe is fucking you, my friend. Woe is fucking you.
By the way, you know what he'll say later? And we'll talk about it more then. But he'll say that we go after innocent, small creators.
No.
We go after like the craziest scumbag people who like dox and
I'll
fucking
say
do
this.
horrendous shit.
Pretty much every single person that we talk about is very much capable of fighting back.
Yes.
You know, like these leftists want to talk about punching down or punching up. I kind of think all that talk is okay.
Yeah.
But the reality is, when we're talking about Destiny, we're punching up.
Yeah.
When we're talking about iDubbbz, we're punching up. Like these are people way above our weight class. I mean, that's tough to do with how fat I am, but it's true.
Yeah.
These people have way more followers than us, way more money than us, and we're critiquing them. And iDubbbz, for whatever reason, seems to view this as like punching down on somebody as though he's a poor, innocent travel channel that we just happen to start going after for no reason. And it's just not the case. And it's like, listen, buddy, if you were just some random cooking channel, you wouldn't be getting f***ed with, you moron.
Yeah.
You get shit on because you're fucking iDubbbz doing content cops and drama. Continue.
Yeah, let's go.
Vanessa,
By the way, our newest guy quartering, like, I mean, the one with 1 point whatever million
Yes.
subs. He shit his pants in Walmart, and we talked about it. How dare we?
But you know,
How dare
quartering
we?
has no means of responding, right?
He
Come
responded
on.
apparently
Yeah,
to
yeah.
the RC track claims.
Okay.
We'll continue.
Right.
Thing about her. I've only grown to love her more with time. And
Look at
a lot
this.
of people online
I
don't.
swear I love her. I swear I love her. I swear.
Why do you have to tell us that you love her and that you love her more? Like, who do you think you're convincing? Is it yourself? Who do you think's mind is going to be changed by you saying this?
You know?
Your actual fans already believe that. This is so weird.
Yeah.
See it that way. For me, it's very obvious. I thought more people would be able to catch on. I am quiet, stoic, not talking.
Stoic?
This is the opposite of stoicism. This
I
is
mean,
literally the and
you're
everything is-
you're
No,
literally
Big Bell. Big Bell.
Oh, it's the big bell.
Good morning, Ludwig.
He does cover.
It really is, though. We need an even bigger bell. Stoic. Let's put aside the fact that you constantly are crying literal tears from your eyes on camera. And he also admitted, I'm not sure if it was in this video or in the stream, that the reason that he included the clip of him crying was so that people would have empathy for him, which is like the most performative, soulless shit I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah.
There's no genuineness to this guy. Everything is calculated. Everything is cold. There is no genuineness to this guy. He is just a hollowed out husk doing performative shit that he thinks that people will. It's sad. It's really sad.
She is the opposite of that. She is loud, very talkative, social. People
Okay.
struggle to
So,
understand.
Ian, basically what you're saying is you're a meek, simple, submissive little cuckold. Anissa talks for you. Anissa is the leader. Anissa wears the pants. And you know what, buddy? If you're okay with that, that's okay, buddy.
Have fun, buddy.
But you know what? You can't convince the rest of us that it's okay. The rest of us are allowed to laugh at you or think whatever we want about your relationship and vocalize it in whatever way we want. And do you want to know why? Because you've put it out there for everyone to see.
Buddy.
Maybe draw it back and people will stop talking about it.
He'll bash H3 and his wife Ela. He'll bash other people's show
They're
types.
they're all fair game.
Everyone's fair game. Everyone da 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 da. But the moment it's simple Ian. Oh no! Now everyone's being mean to him, bro. You do it more than anyone.
Buddy, when he went
You
in
started
on
this.
Leafy about his lack of a chin,
Even
and
after-
saying that he loves bullying, when he went after Tana Mongeau or Mangeau or whatever her name was, and screamed the N-word at her at the convention, all this stuff.
Whoa, buddy! And that was Anissa's idea, by the way.
Yes.
And then someone's like, Anissa has to apologize, and he's like, I'm not going to make her apologize. We'll see. It's on the clips later. But yeah.
But you did that with a platform of millions. And you're talking about a platform, our platform, that's in the tens of thousands, and acting as though you're the victim and you have no means of response and you're being bullied. This is crazy, dude.
But we aren't even that bad. We're not like trying to like you know, anyway, let's keep watching. There's a lot to go through today, guys.
In that dynamic, I think, especially me being a person who has made a career of talking online. So yes, Anissa will oftentimes
online. Talking shit online, Mr. Jamha, is how you made your career. Whether it was Content Cop, whether it was Kickstarter crap, whether it was bad unboxing, are any of those series positive?
Yeah.
Are any of those series sunshines and rainbows and praise and love and rainbows and unicorn, sugar and spice and everything nice? No! They were all toxic and negative. That's how you made all your money. Are you going to donate it to charity? We know you have a problem with that. We know that's impossible. So maybe shut the f up.
How about
and
delete
let
your
other
videos?
People make a well, he already unlisted a lot of them.
But no, but you have to delete them. Okay, but
well,
you
he should just delete his channel and go get a fucking job in the oil patch in Alberta.
This guy bent over backwards.
This is the thing: is
for
nobody,
Francesca Ramsey for saying the N word.
Nobody is making iDubbbz do this. No one is making him go on the internet. Anissa.
Let's be real.
But nobody is making you do this, friend. You could always just go get a job or go do something else. But no, you're going to cry about the conditions of being a Twitch streamer and YouTuber. Your working conditions are too tough. No one cares. No one cares.
Well, remember when he apologized to Francesca Ramsey of all people for saying the N-word, and then she was like, "You know what? I don't accept your apology." They don't give a fuck about your apology, retard. They want to see you like bleed and they're laughing. They don't care if you apologize. Stop being a bitch.
10 years online for the whole world to see. And you knew from the beginning that it would damage Anissa to put her in the spotlight and to make her a part of the content. That's why you had rules to not do that. But Anissa needed the attention so bad that you allowed her attention seeking to override your common sense, your decency, and your protectiveness. It's your responsibility to protect your wife, Ian, and you failed your wife because you were too weak to tell her no. So you let her run the show and run your career into the ground and run both of your reputations into the ground because you were too weak to tell her, hey, no, you don't get the spotlight. You don't get the attention. I'm the breadwinner. Get in the kitchen, make the fucking meals, take care of this house, suck my and I'll provide and protect.
Let's
you
go.
You didn't protect your wife. You fucking failed. That's on you. That's your fault. It's not my fault.
Well, that's how it started.
Some people
like
think.
if I remember correctly, it started with her being like the girl who was just streaming every now and then, but he was like the main guy. He was the guy who had like the fucking reins, right? But slowly, she fucking unwound
Why can't
him.
he take any responsibility for what he's done and what Anissa's done? He acts like this all comes out of nowhere, as that there's no reason for this whatsoever. And if it was all just toxic trolls, insane people, lunatics, incels, basement, whatever he wants to say, to try and otherize people who criticize him or think differently than himself, why can't he just let it be self-evident? If there's nothing to the claims that anyone is making, why address them at all? If any reasonable person would look at them and go, that doesn't make sense. These guys are full of shit. There's no reason to say anything. The reason why is because what we say is in fact true. And we might exaggerate and go over the top and be comedic about it. But at the end of the day, the best comedy always has a kernel of truth to it, Ian. And you're trying to deny reality and nobody is going to let you get away with it.
Yes, exactly.
Of cheating, accusing me of being in an abusive relationship. None of this
You are.
is true.
You are.
And
This
there
is
is no...
Dude, you're like
You're abusing
broken.
yourself.
You're broken. Dude, everything like about you is a broken man. You have changed. This is the point. If you have a buddy who changes, this is the point where you and your buddies go, hey, John, sit down. Your girlfriend has ruined you. You're different. You've changed.
Evidence for any of this, except like, I guess, body language experts coming up.
Yeah, listen. There's a reason why there's body language experts out there. But you don't have to be an expert to know that he's sad and depressed. Okay, guys.
I'm not an expert, and so therefore you don't actually have to address anything I said. But it bothered you. That's why you're addressing it.
Yeah.
On and being like, iDubbbz is being stoic here, therefore he's in hell.
Okay, hang on, watch the change there.
Now, I honestly think that this is the definitive moment where iDubbbz's career could not recover. This is like in the Star Wars prequels when Jar Jar appeared and we were supposed to take it seriously. It's like, look at this. You're going to take this shit seriously and try and actually analyze it? Bro, are you he's retarded. He's actually like
And look at me here. I look buff in this still.
Oh my!
Wow, I jack off to myself. Watch the changes.
I don't know what the that was. I have never gotten it.
Come on.
Look at Ian in this moment.
In our Star Wars prequels, Kat appeared and we were meant to take it seriously.
No, he is disgusted at her. He's depressed. He's so disgusted.
Working on.
He looks disgusted. I just have to. So he's just put together like a highlight reel of our greatest hits and placed it in the first 2 minutes of the video so that everyone who watches it is going to see me and Andy and our show, and it's higher energy than Ian. It's funnier than Ian. It's got higher production value than what he has. And he's running an advertisement for it. And the entire show is about embarrassing him and exposing him. Wife's fucking
It's like a movie trailer. It's a movie trailer for our fucking show.
Looks so uncomfortable. He's like, should I be here? He looks so uncomfortable. Look at
Is that more Pegasus, I think, right? Maybe?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong. Even he's like saying the same shit that we are. Every channel's like, look at him here. How do you not? This is when you are depressed. Look at this.
Buddy, his submissive posture, the way he's sitting so far away from Hassan, he contributed nothing on that stream. I mean, our breakdown of it is on point, and that's why he's upset. And he's molding like this.
Sorry, it's WestJet. That's WestJet. My bad. So many people to talk about in this video.
this guy's body language. He doesn't want to be there.
Look how miserable he looks. Dude, he looks miserable.
He does. But he does, though. And the thing is everybody who's watching the video is nodding along like, yeah, he does kind of look miserable, doesn't he?
Yeah, you're like, you know.
And it's like, and by the way, why are you showing this? Like, what purpose does this serve at all?
Yeah. Look at his...
I just don't know.
Even his dog, his dog's like, are you all right? Look at his dog. That is a knowing stare. And he's just like, not really.
He looks like any random meth head on the side of the road.
Like a GTA fucking NPC.
Yeah, he's a GTA NPC, belongs at a truck stop.
He's from Sandy Shores.
Dude, he looks like he wants to kill himself.
Whoa. That's great. Let's
it gets
go.
better here. This is so great what Ian says here. This is amazing.
I mean, I kind of want to kill myself now.
Okay,
Let's
so
go!
We did it!
Bring it up!
Let's go!
You believe it? He's ashamed of what he does. You, Ian, you little bitch.
You're not a fan of the resting bitch face. All right. Well,
He
I'm
calls
not going to
himself
smile all
a
the time.
rustic bitch face. Buddy,
what?
He's gay. He's a cock. He's a little bitch. He has a resting bitch. I'm not going to smile for you guys. Buddy, why don't you smile? Smile when you're feeling happy. Smile. Buddy, this guy is riding high in April, shot down in May by his own content cop. This guy, bro. He's a bum. He's a loser. Buddy, just have fun. You know, when you're having fun in life, you smile.
Yeah.
You know? I don't know, but do people really want to watch depressed, miserable, boring, stilted losers? Or do they want to watch people that are having fun and enjoying themselves? You know, it's that energy is contagious, right?
Yes, exactly.
It's why, you know, without even knowing anything about it, it's the H3 cast, like, oh, I like these guys. Now, if they knew exactly who we are, they may not like us. But when they see that energy and that smile and the jokes and the laughter, people can't help but like it. It's like Osama bin Laden said, the wise man. He said, people will always prefer the stronger horse. When given the choice between the strong horse that's healthy and winning and the weak, sad, sick horse, people will choose the stronger horse. And your Muslim wife should be able to tell you about that.
Exactly.
And even when I smile, you guys still like contort it into he's so uncomfortable or he's smiling.
So why would you care, by the way, what other people think about your smile?
Amazing. This is so amazing, though, because he's recognizing that there is no win condition. It's a Kobayashi Maru, you know, where the only winning move is not to play and not play into our reindeer games, but he's doing it anyway. Yeah, because it doesn't matter. I'm always going to say that he's felt it.
But here's the thing.
It's a rigged game.
He laughed. He laughed at someone, obviously a threat, sending skulls, human skulls, to H3H3. But then us being like, look at his smile. Too far?
Oh, my God.
Shut the f*** up. Eat a bitch.
Through the pain.
Burn.
Oh,
Us again?
Yeah,
What?
so he's smiling on his face.
This is every episode. They
But
watched
in
every
his eyes,
episode.
you can see him cry. They watched every episode. The amount of episodes he goes through, and they're from like years apart.
Yeah, I know.
You
It's
know,
like our sets are changing.
yes.
Like,
and that's also like part of the dishonesty of his edit against me about the dementia stuff. Is that clip where I'm responding to it in a genuine way is the very first time that I heard Anissa's father has dementia. And then the clips later, he shows it from a year later. So to try and act like retroactively, I could have made those jokes about Anissa's father before I even knew he had dementia is nonsense to begin with.
Yes.
But he, you know, it's a very dishonest edit, and he knows it's dishonest because he knows the dates. He edited it together in that way.
What?
But inside his eyes, you can see his pain.
Okay, hang on. First of all, folks, we gild the lily sometimes. Are you taking what we're saying here seriously? That we're like seeing through his eyes and we understand every.
I understand every nuance of every expression on his face. I'm like the mentalist.
But why? But why would he take it seriously? Why would he be like, you know what? Like, what are they? What?
They got me. It's the thing is taking it seriously because he's so insecure about himself.
Exactly.
He has no conception of self. He has no self-esteem. He has no personality. He's looking for someone to tell him what he thinks and how he feels. That's why he's with Anissa in the first place. But she's BPD and also has no sense of self. So it just leads to total fucking disaster.
Yeah.
But this is the thing is, our narrative is so persuasive to him that he's actually being gaslit into seriously considering it. And that's why it bothers him.
Maybe I am sad.
No, that's what it is.
Creepy sex theories.
For some reason.
Listen, when your
This is so
girl
funny.
is an OnlyFans model, you have, like, you voided anything about people talking about sex in her.
By the way,
okay?
By the way, that edit, he took a month on this video. Or longer. Like, what?
Well, you do have to watch about 482 episodes.
400 hours of Kino Casino. Yeah.
482 hours of episodes.
Well, not for some reason. For the reason of sexism and people's view on OnlyFans.
Sexism?
People's view on OnlyFans. Ian, why do you think you're going to change people's view on OnlyFans? We've had this argument 5 years ago, bro, and you lost and you got felted. Ultimately, at the end of the day, had you never said anything about your wife's OnlyFans, it would have went over way better. When you started saying stuff about your wife's OnlyFans and trying to defend it, it revealed your insecurity about it. And then people lost even more respect for you. It's what he doesn't understand.
And you're not going to change our minds or other people's minds on the OnlyFans question. Okay?
No.
We think it's grimy, disgusting. And the fact that you were a millionaire, you're losing money, we're a millionaire, and your girl's like, I'm going to make a couple $1,000s on OnlyFans. You don't go, shut the, all right, bitch. You pick
I hate to
OnlyFans for
say
me.
this too, by the way. You don't have to be sexist to disagree with OnlyFans. In fact, I think the proper feminist perspective is to also say that OnlyFans is bad because it reduces women to a commodity and their bodies and their sexuality to a commodity and makes them like a human fucking meat market. I feel like it's very degrading to women, actually. But, you know, iDubbbz has no conception or understanding of anything. So, of course, it's sexist to not want women to sell their bodies and degrade themselves online. Of course. The OnlyFans CEO is a Zionist who donates the profits from OnlyFans to AIPAC and other organizations that support the Israeli genocide. So, by iDubbbz pimping out his wife digitally online, he's supporting the very genocide that he claims to be against. But they have no principles.
And guess what? Every time someone says that in their comments, they get banned.
But
Why?
it's not even worth it. She's not making anything off this OnlyFans, guys.
You know what I mean?
Hardly anything. At best, it's a few $100 a month. And that's not going to cut it living in Canada in 2025.
Mm-hmm.
And them just not liking Anissa, they want to push forward a narrative.
It's not only not liking Anissa, it's what Anissa has turned you into.
The reality is we don't need to push forth a narrative because the consensus is against you and always has been since the beginning.
Before we even existed, by the way. Before we even
pushing
existed.
this narrative.
We've been doing this for 3.5 years?
Here's the thing.
5 years ago this started.
I was never an iDubbbz fan. I never watched. When I started watching iDubbbz, it was, I think, like 2 years ago. And it was a segment behind our paywall that was a throwaway segment. But as we learned more and more about the situation, we became more and more interested in it. And it became more and more funny the more that we learned about these jokers.
Yeah.
And also, I do want to point out also for iDubbbz, do you know we were done with you? Do you know that, right?
We had a discussion that it's over. All right, let's move on.
We and Andy talked behind the scenes, and I'm like, listen, man, this bog with Dane, there was nothing in it.
But yes, you did say that.
There's,
Like, there's
you know,
nothing,
like, what can we do? Making fun of Anissa's, it's over. Like, we were actually going to cycle iDubbbz out, and that was why we were pushing quartering so hard. Is as the new replacement iDubbbz, the poopy pants or whatever. For whatever reason, he chose the worst timing in the world to release this video. And now it's like what we're going to do now until the end of time, I guess.
We're like walking out, right? We just get like, wait, sirs, more content? Took our jackets back off. All right, let's get back in here. Buddy, we were done because the bog is really boring. Guys, Ashton got 45 seconds. In two hours, he got 45 seconds.
I think he's actually fighting for his spot on Kino Casino because it's the only thing that keeps him somewhat relevant.
He's like,
and it's the only time is interesting or people actually care about him. He's like, no, you guys can't stop covering me. And it's also him and his wife's comfort show. You know, like a lot of couples, they'll watch TLC, they'll watch 90 Day Fiance, or they'll watch Big Brother or Survivor. Their comfort show is this show.
We are
They've
Survivor.
admitted as much. Yeah, they put it on and they love it. And so they don't want it to go away.
Yep, exactly.
She is actively and continually cheating on me. And if you listen to...
Well, there was that article. Remember that article that guy wrote? And he's been like right about every of this like drama or whatever. He wrote like a blind item.
Well, it was crazy. So Crazy Days and Nights, which is a very reputable Hollywood gossip column that does blind items, wrote several blind items that your wife cheated on you, including one where she cheated on you in Austin, Texas in the weekend when she was with Denims there. Okay. Now, nobody knows for sure whether your wife is cheating on you or not. It's just funny to speculate that she is. But only you know, and maybe you don't know. Maybe she's cucking you in secret. But it's between you and your wife as to whether or not that's happening or not. Why you feel the need to justify yourself and come out online and go, she's not cheating on me. She's not cheating on me. Makes people think, well, maybe she is cheating on him. Why is he so defensive about it? It's just a really bad move.
But she's like talking about Hassan and other guys on the blog, or also on their Bing show. My Wife Ruined My Career, which is a hilarious name, by the way. She's like always talks about her ex-boyfriends, ex-lovers, and he just like hangs his head in shame. And then she's like talking about Hassan, and we have to support Hassan. You betrayed one of your online best friends, Amitha Klein, for Hassan, basically.
He seems to think that this is all just invented out of thin air. But if you actually watch his show, which nobody does, but if you actually did watch his show, you would see exactly why we've come to these conclusions. And I guess he's relying on the fact that no one has ever actually watched the podcast to see the interactions that they have, to see how disrespectful she is to him and how she talks about her attraction to other men and past lovers in front of him. And knowing that this is the thing, she knows that there's a narrative out there that he's a cock, and she feeds into it to humiliate him. She knows that there are people out there who are just looking for the next moment where Aneesa puts him down so they can clip it and laugh at them. And she does it anyway. And that's what's and it's that lack of respect and walking all over Ian, to where even if she isn't cheating on him, she may as well be, because she has the same level of respect for her husband as a woman who would walk out on the marriage in the first place.
Yep, exactly.
Freaks like this guy I'm about to show, it makes sense why. They are obsessed.
Aneesa wants to have...
Listen, is it obsession or is it fun?
Listen...
You know what I mean? Like, we're because
I mean, listen, nobody is actually going home at night and thinking about fucking Aneesa, you know? I don't know what to tell you. Like, this is the cope that you're telling yourself, is that everybody is fantasizing about your super hot porn star wife. But all anybody is actually doing is just laughing at you, pointing out how your wife has no respect for you, and pointing out that she may as well just be getting plowed by all these fucking men. Because it's funny, and it's getting a reaction from you. It's getting to you, bro. This is the internet 101, and you used to understand this stuff, and somewhere deep in your brain you still do, but you've been convinced by Aneesa or convinced by whatever that reality is going to bend to your will, and everyone will just stop making fun of you if you cry like a bitch loud enough, which is not the case.
Yeah.
Sex into having sex with Aneesa. I think he wants to bang Aneesa.
Wait, look at this shot. Would you
like,
take this? I'm dressed like chicken and he's Colonel Sanders.
And this is what's crazy.
Would you take this seriously?
Why did he include this? It just undercuts. Like, can you guys believe the evil of this?
Guys?
Can you guys believe how evil and cruel Colonel Sanders and the bucket of chicken are being to my wife's OnlyFans career? Oh no. By the way, like, you're on OnlyFans. You've opened yourself to being sexualized and people speculating about your sexuality. You're a sex worker. Get a grip. Get a grip. This is like somebody working at McDonald's. This guy's fixating on that I flip burgers. Well, it's what you do, right? That's what you do for a living.
I like that jump.
May I throw in a cheap promo here? Kinoween coming October. We got 22 costumes, never before seen. We put money into it. Guys, get ready. It's gonna be.
We're gonna have the new Kinoween set and some
new
surprises
intros
as well.
And surprises, yes.
Exciting stuff. Aneesa was horny and wanted to have
sex. Thanks, IDUB, for promoting us for Kinoween, our most successful time of the year.
This is so good, and this is like our greatest hits, and just having fun. And oh my God, can you believe it? They're talking about a sex worker. His sex.
I like how, by the way, the set's changing the chronological order. So he's like, okay, episode 80. Episode 102, episode 43, like he's mixing and matching.
He's going through because he watched it all. He's been watching it for years. With this therapist, well, Aneesa figured herself to it.
Yep. Do you think that just go, yep? Like, no.
Yep.
Yes, you're right.
It's like, he thinks it's like a serious allegation that Aneesa fingered herself to the therapist. You know, this needs to be debunked, good sir. I have
my God, what is this thing?
photo evidence that she did not, in fact, finger herself.
Like anyone believed us, you know? Like anyone's like, oh, serious allegation.
It's an obvious bit. Like, I don't know, like, has he ever watched, like,
oh, man.
I don't know, there's a bunch of leftist fucking podcasts that talk all sorts of dirty and crass like this, like Cumtown's an example.
Yeah.
Where they have bits like that all the time. It's okay when they do it, but we can't do it. It's okay when you would do this in the past, or H3 and you would do this, but not okay when we do it. Why? This therapist, well, Anissa figured herself to it.
Yep. Do you think that makes her pussy wet?
Buddy, was she
oh my God. You know what, though? I wasn't even lying in that. He was making her dry. He was
of course he
blowing
was.
sand into her vagina.
Everyone knows. It's already a sandy, dusty, barren place, you know?
Yeah.
Cloud?
That's what I'm saying. Wait, what?
Buddy, was she getting plowed?
That's what I'm saying.
By the way,
what
like this guy is putting up on his own channel us talking about his wife getting bukkake, her wetness, getting plowed by bulls. Like, why are you doing this to yourself? You're just humiliating yourself and your wife on a much bigger platform than we could ever get.
Buddy, he should
look at him. He looks like he's on the verge of tears.
Well, yes.
The whole time. Oh, man.
Describing here is two grown men who are fantasizing about a stranger and his wife.
No, we're creating comedic scenarios of your cuckoldry for comedic exaggeration so as to entertain people and make money. That is exactly what we're doing. No more and no less.
There's no secret agenda here. We want to entertain and make money.
Agenda is right out in the open. We want to entertain people, make them laugh, make money. And also, we want people to be deterred from acting the way you act, because the way you act is retarded and your shit's all f***ed up and you need a correction.
Let's get some subs.
Rather than go to, measures that are actually hurtful, we're just going to express our opinion and laugh at you, and you can either change your behavior or continue to be laughed at.
Get it?
And I don't really think that's so bad.
What they do in the bedroom or don't do in the bedroom.
But it's
that is creepy, weirdo shit.
And here we have
post your wife.
I don't know what to tell him.
Getting naked for strangers to jack off to. Sir,
what the fuck?
Isn't that worse than what we say? Isn't that worse what we say?
Oh no, people are speculating about his love life. It's not like every other celebrity on earth. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like, buddy, you were running huge boxing events. Millions and millions of people watched your videos. What did you really think that you're going to be completely immune from this stuff? But you're doing it. Yes, I am. What are you going to do now?
We're just having fun.
Cry?
Bud. We're having fun. This part, putting it in the video is crazy.
iDubbbz with the bull, folks. There's iDubbbz with the bull.
He's using sexualized terms.
This
I thought the allegations was just a meme.
Just look
How
at
wrong
what
I
we're
was,
looking at.
KEKW.
In no world should this actually exist.
AI only.
Giant picture of PPP looming over iDubbbz's shoulder, dunking on him for getting by a dog. But it's not even that he's getting, it's like the dog is the bull fucking sweat. But here's the thing. Here's why. It's not that magically out of nowhere I started saying that you were fucking dogs or your wife was fucking dogs or whatever. And the fact that you're even bringing up in a serious way, can you believe he said I fucked dog? Bro, this is crazy. You're having to deny fucking dogs.
Yeah.
But anyway, the whole reason this is a thing is because you let Hassan's dog mount you. You let yourself get mounted by Hassan's dog, and then he made fun of you for it. So then the joke is, oh, well, the dog is the bull. Okay?
Yeah.
This is, and then you're like, this is some creepy. Can you believe it?
And
there's serious.
Ashton explaining comedy to iDubbbz.
But he knows better. He knows better than this. This was written by Anissa. I have no idea, like, how he could think that this is gonna work. This line of attack.
He's joking.
A picture of me and my dog. And what are we doing? So many people will tell
What's
Anissa
going
and I
on?
just like, don't feed into the hate.
Why are you
And
making
it's
fun
like,
of me for this?
Okay, we're going to post some normal stuff.
Okay, no, but it's not, listen, it's not normal to be constantly needing the validation of strangers on the internet to where you have to post your real life online constantly. Listen, you have to be okay with, if you're going to share something online, you have to be okay with that there's going to be people who are going to be, oh, that's so cute, that's a great picture. And there's also going to be people who are going to go, that picture is cringe and lame. You have decided to put yourself out there as a public figure for public reception, public adulation, and also public criticism and public mockery. It's the price you pay so that you don't have to put the fries in the bag. Every job has its positives and its negatives. And this is one of the negatives of being a public figure, is there are going to be people who make fun of you and call you cringe. Either you can stop posting photos of your life, or you can accept that people will make fun of them. Those are your options. But you're doing it and it's wrong. No, it's not. No, it's not. Get a grip.
Anissa posts just me with a picture of my dog, and this is the type of commentary we get about.
That was the biggest throwaway. It was part of the Whoa Buddies, I'm pretty sure, where you're like, look at this picture.
You have posted cringe and you are going to lose subscribers.
Yeah, you didn't have to post that.
Oh, they're fat shaming. Huh?
There it is.
Oh, there's the fat shaming.
Listen, he's going after POCs here. That's not right. I'm a person of calories, and I shouldn't have to stand for this fat phobic, fat shaming that this cuck is trying to. It's not right, Ian. That's nasty. That's harassment. You have tons of fat viewers watch your content.
Only
and you're
fat
trying
viewers.
to make them feel bad. Well, that's the thing. I'm the only viewer of this show. I'm the only one watching your show, Ian. And you're trying to make me feel bad. What if I stop watching? Then there'll be no one watching, man. It'll be 100% loss of audience. Shame on you, Ian. Gorgeous Gabe Plowder in the back room of the salon. Imagine having to actually defend and try and debunk that your wife got fucked by the hairstylist, buddy.
I love how fast I agree with you. Like, I don't even wait for like a B. I'm like,
Yeah, well, that's right.
Yep.
That's what happened. 3-hour bukkake session with all of the male stylists.
H3 and his crew's reaction to this. H3's crew's reaction had me in tears. We're going to show you all that later.
Oh my God, it's so good.
If you're curious about the hairdresser these guys are talking about, I will point you to my disgraced boxing coach.
Why would you even?
What?
Bro.
Like, why? What is wrong with
She didn't have bukkake in the hairstyle. Sir.
Did she then?
Sir, like,
are
now,
we close to
now
the
I'm
mark?
curious. Now I'm curious.
I just don't understand why he thinks this is a good idea.
And who's disgraced?
Oh, wait,
the boxing
the
coach?
Boxing coach? No, you're the disgrace. You failed him and got beaten up twice in the ring. He did everything he could for you.
Yeah.
But your fucking stupid wife shafted your boxing career every step of the way.
Michael Briggs. For some reason, this stupid fucking loser and his
I gotta ask, like, is that not toxic? Is that not negative? Is that not bullying? See, this is the thing, Ian. Like, just the best move that Ian could have possibly done is, well, there's two ways he could have played this. Either he immediately addresses this with his own narrative and gets his truth out there, or he just never addresses it and stays above it all and lets people put together, oh, well, these people are disgruntled employees. You know, obviously not everything they're saying is true. The truth is probably somewhere in the middle, da-da-da-da-da. Instead, he decides to wait 3 months, therefore making his rebuttal less credible. And everyone immediately questions, well, why did you wait 3 months to try and come up with some sort of counter narrative?
Yeah.
You were just hiding out. And then second of all, he then gets down into the mud and defeats the whole purpose of not responding for 3 months in the first place. And now he's just down slinging shit and going after his ex-employees and calling them losers. And it's like, bro, now you're opening yourself up to further attacks from them and from other people. If you want to stay above the fray, stay above the fray. If you want to get involved, get involved. But these sad half measures that you're doing aren't going to work.
Dumb as Rock's wife decided to go on the H3 podcast.
You called someone else's wife dumb as rocks?
The optics of that, though. She was a child bride. She's been through so much. You and Anissa screwed them financially, hurt the reputation of their gym, and then you call a child bride who everybody supports, who everybody was sympathetic to. You call her dumb as rocks?
Buddy.
It's a real smart play, Ian.
It's so disgusting what he said on his live show yesterday about the child bride situation. He did mention it for a bit, and I don't even want to spoil it. You'll all see it later.
But he's just, ultimately what this is it's bullying. So he believes it's okay to bully this guy's wife, but it's not okay for me to bully his wife. What sense does that fucking make?
Yep.
They already spilled their guts. They were getting paid like $5,000.
They weren't paid, you lying sack of shit. This is the biggest lie. H3, when he found out about the bonus, that's when he offered the $5,000. There was no money initially even fucking set for this interview.
Really think that it was a mistake by H3 to say that he was going to give them $5,000 because even though he did it above board and they weren't paid the $5,000 to come in and talk dirt or whatever, it allows iDubbbz this pathetic weasel cope where he can go, see, the only reason they did this was because they were paid. But here's the thing, Ian. If your close confidant, if your trainer, if the people in your inner circle are willing to turn on you over a meager $5,000, you obviously didn't take care of your people. You totally fucking shafted them. And come on, buddy. You have to take care of the people close to you, or this sort of thing will fucking happen. I don't know what to tell you.
Exactly.
Oh, they were paid. No. Now, did they go on maybe for clout?
Everybody.
Maybe?
No, I don't think so. Because
you could argue it. You could argue it at least.
No, I don't think you can because they haven't started a podcast. They don't have really an online presence.
Well,
they're not trying to do like a drama show or anything like that.
All right, well, his argument was they wore the shirts with a logo from their boxing gym or whatever. So that's
right. Well,
but
how many people do you think watched that and then signed up for the boxing gym? I'm
Exactly.
I'm going to say zero.
But that's his argument. Like, that's what he's thinking. So, okay, if you're going to go that route, whatever. But the 5,000 is bullshit. It's a lie.
It's not just them that turned on him, though. And I don't even think it's that they turned on him. It's that iDubbbz and Anissa put their own selfish needs and desires ahead of everybody involved with Creator Clash. He screwed everybody involved, especially with Creator Clash 3. All of those people trained and promoted it and were a part of it and were out money, and they got screwed and they got associated with the Israel-Palestine conflict, Hassan versus H3, all of this unnecessary drama that tarnished their brands because iDubbbz and Anissa viewed that they were more important than their fighters and charity itself. And that's what happened. And every single person involved with it, including people that were so loyal like LA Beast, people that were so loyal like Harley Morenstein, people that were so loyal like Dad, Nathan Barnett. Nathan Barnett and Harley did so much janitorial work during Creator Clash 2, defending iDubbbz to the death. And even they had to admit that iDubbbz f***ed it.
Yeah.
And so it's like this out of nowhere, they said this stuff. No, Ian, it's not out of nowhere.
You everyone over. Alana Pierce, Aaron, whatever his last name is from Game Grumps.
Yeah.
You fucked them all over. And you know what it is? Like, why do they do this? Because enough is enough. They finally stepped in and just told the truth about how they felt. And you called their truth lies. Sorry, it's all in the eye of the beholder. It's all relative. And you admit to being a piece of shit to them. And we'll watch that too. Anyway, here we go.
To go on this podcast.
I'm going to be sending you guys $5,000 for the bonus that you never got.
I think they were maybe afraid that
clip alone just destroys his narrative.
Yes.
Because he goes, he didn't say, I'm going to send you $5,000 for appearing on this show, or I'm going to send you $5,000 for humiliating Ian and Anissa. It was, I'm going to make right the wrong that iDubbbz committed by not paying you the bonus and make sure that you're made whole. Yeah. That's what it was. So,
yeah.
They wouldn't get the money if they didn't thoroughly trash it.
Ethan Klein is talking about suing iDubbbz for this. So.
Well, you know what he did say after?
iDubbbz will be sued.
I actually feel so bad for iDubbbz now that there probably isn't even a reason to sue him because he's already in the gutter.
But this is what's crazy is that H3 and we're actually showing mercy to this bum.
Yeah.
You know, like this is where it's fallen to at this point. It's like, bro, this is tough.
I'm sorry, when you make Lex Juther have a heart for a minute, you really fucked up, right? When Lex Juther's like, hang on. Let's stop the evil plans for a minute and give them grace. You fucked up, right?
Yeah.
So them maybe thinking that they weren't trashing us hard enough, Michael Briggs decided to invoke the name of one of his presumably friends and say that Anissa was like thirsting after him.
She definitely had a big crush on one of the guys that would come in and spar with him. Because anytime they would spar, she would...
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to yourself and your wife? Why? On your own channel, playing your boxing coach saying your wife was lusting for other men.
Oh my God.
Dude, this is
into it.
I guarantee this makes me believe that Ian is a cock and he gets off on the humiliation of this.
Watch every moment. Yeah, even if he would like beat Ian up, she'd be very into it.
For whatever it's worth, every time Michael Briggs, my disgraced boxing coach, would reference Gabe, he would always refer to him as Gorgeous Gabe. He couldn't help but refer to him as Gorgeous Gabe on the podcast.
Gay.
I would call him
I'm not a
Gorgeous
cuck.
Gabe.
He's gay, actually. That'll show you revenge.
I don't know. This is a nickname, obviously, the guy had, because if you look at him, you know, it speaks for itself.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know what to say. So is it that he's gay though, Ian? Is that what you're implying?
Yeah, just
what's
like
wrong
Phil.
with that?
Yeah.
You know, he's gay,
Old,
right?
ugly Ian and his homophobia rearing its ugly head again. He's a homophobe.
What a shame.
Hates gay people.
He's got tattoos. He's large. He's tan.
I don't call him that. My wife doesn't call him that. If you
sure?
have some unresolved sexual tension.
Oh, wait, what? Oh,
This is the
he's
projection.
gay. He's gay. Like, is that what you're
it's
saying?
just- that's what he's saying is he's gay. Right. I mean, look at his eyes here. This looks like a guy who's like begging for mercy.
Oh,
like,
shit.
Bring it like he's got his hands up and he's like, please don't hurt me. Please, I'll give you anything you want. F- my wife, whatever you want.
Or fantasies, whatever the it is. You need to keep that shit to yourself and not project it onto other people. I wish the best to
they're not even talking to
Michael
you.
Briggs, on the other hand.
I love this idea that we have to do as he commands, as though he has any power in this world whatsoever.
Don't talk about
compel
that.
anyone to do as he says.
Yeah.
It's so bizarre.
Buddy.
He's doing this like tough guy act. Look at you. Look like you're about to cry, dude.
Buddy, listen.
Absolute fucking creep weirdo. Now I know a lot of this
You're
is
weird.
very grotesque
I'll call
and
you
obsessive.
weird if you
I
don't
would prefer
stop.
if people didn't talk about me and my wife or other people in this way.
You retard.
Then quit.
Okay.
Then quit
The
OnlyFans.
optics
you
and
idiot.
morals. We're gonna get a lecture about optics and morals from the guy who prostitutes his wife online for pocket change, the guy who said NF for years and years and years, The guy who profited off other people's misery. Their worst day was his best day, with stuff like the Content Cop, Kickstarter crap, kicking people when they were down and they're fucking losers. You know, made a whole lolcow documentary on Airsoft Fatty that was incredibly exploitative, right?
Yeah.
He's allowed to do all of that. But if I dare make fun of a multi-millionaire, multi-million subscriber channel and his wife and how he's a cuck, that's immoral. And we need to apologize for that.
Yeah.
But he's also allowed to call his boxing coach a loser. He's allowed to say that H3's kids should be taken away. He's allowed to justify human skulls being sent to H3's house. Okay, right.
I briefly want to talk about the concept of being a lol cow, because these
because you are one.
It's us again.
Hey, us again. Wow. It's not like we're living rent-free at all in your brain. Go ahead, though. Tell us about the ethics and the morality of internet trolling, good sir.
Users, they love the concept of like labeling someone a lol cow and
No,
then,
that's
like,
not even
bullying them
true.
and
That's bullshit.
Like, I don't really use the term lol cow that much. Like, it's not really what this show is about, even though we cover people that are considered lol cows. But whatever, I'll say that for all pretense, he's right. Okay, we label people lol cows and we laugh at them and we milk them. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Ian. Sure.
watching their life spiral out of control, they won't, say as much. They'll just be like, yeah, we just do it for laughs. The whole thing's entertainment.
Well, it is for laughs. It is for entertainment. It is for money. And it's also to act as a deterrent to make an example of you that other people not act like you. That's exactly
Shout
why
out.
we do it.
Shout out. Kino Casino clips. Shout out.
Yeah, and Ian, you see the 136 videos there, buddy? The reason there is 136 videos there was to get under your skin and bait you. It was relentless, and it forced you to crash out like this, address us, give us one of our biggest shows of all time, give us a much bigger platform, get us shouted out everywhere, massive financial contributions. It's worked out incredibly well for us and incredibly badly for you.
But Ash, it's not even like we just picked him specifically. Our Review Tech USA playlist, I think it's 145 or something. Like
we
we
do
have
this to
1,200
everybody.
videos. We have 1,000. We post 2 videos a fucking day for the last 3
But-
years. Like, what do you think?
Listen, do you think there's no demand for what we do? Because there's a lot of demand for it, Ian.
Yeah.
The demand didn't just come out of thin air. The demand for content making fun of you is a direct result of your own actions. If we made this channel in 2017, we would have been destroyed. You know?
Yeah.
If we tried to do 200 videos shitting on you and Anissa 10 years ago, but now everybody doesn't like you, and people want an outlet to be able to make fun of you and your wife, and we provide that to people. Okay?
Look at these thumbnails.
Just
look at this.
Look at these things. iDubbbz forced to sell house. Creator Glass Castle.
Innocent guys just having a laugh. Thankfully, Anissa and I are in a much safer and privileged position than many other people who are the targets of
we go after the most despicable people.
I don't know. Like, so you're able to defend yourself. Review Tech's able to speak for himself. Ethan Ralph's able to speak for himself, defend himself. Darkside Phil is able to speak for himself, defend himself. I don't go after people that are like King Cobra JFS or Cyrax or legit like schizophrenic people that are hurting. Like, we don't do that.
Yeah.
We go after people like you who have a fall from grace, and it's enjoyable to laugh at your fall from grace. People get a great sense of Schadenfreude from seeing you throw everything away for no good reason.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, we just want to have fun. What's funny? And we also tried like different niche things that not a lot of people talk about. We were doing the iDubbbz thing before it was like even like
supposed to pretend Quartering also doesn't deserve scrutiny or criticism. Nick Rekieta doesn't deserve
Gave his
scrutiny and
kid coke,
criticism.
allegedly.
Well, we don't know if he gave her coke, but we know his 9-year-old daughter tested positive for cocaine.
Yeah.
So we're not allowed to mock that, though.
Ralph doxing
trust fund
people.
kid. No,
and,
we're not
like-
allowed to give Ralph tastes of his own medicine and make fun of him and shit on him. No. iDubbbz is the decider. He's the arbiter of who's allowed to be made fun of and who isn't. Right.
He acts like we're looking for the most innocent people of all time and just ruining their.
Ralph,
no, stop.
Ethan Ralph is a wife beater. You
Yeah.
know?
Yes.
Who are you standing up for? I'd like to know. Like, is it JF Garepi, the neuroscientist who allegedly killed his wife? That guy can't defend himself, right? I'd like to know who is it. Rekieta, who you feel should be shielded from criticism? Is it Ethan Ralph? Is it the Quartering? Is it Review Tech USA and his Dropbox of Despicable Evil? Which of these people do you feel like doesn't deserve to be made fun of? What about Nick Fuentes? Do you think we shouldn't make fun of him and expose him? Destiny, do you want to stand up for Sex Pestiny and his revenge? No, I'd really like to know who he thinks doesn't deserve to be made fun of by us.
Yeah.
Guys like this who want to bully them into submission. So
What do
now I
you
want to look
mean
at
bully them into
Bullying to
submission?
Like, what are you talking
what's
about?
submission? Like, what are you on about, dude?
Buddy.
Why would we want them to stop making content? You know, because then we can't make money off of them. What are you talking about? It's this weird way of framing it. You want to bully them into I'm not trying to bully you into submission. Submission to what? You already submit to your wife. What else to submit to? I don't know.
Well, it's like when Ralph would say, "Oh, they want me dead," and I'm like, "The content's done. If you
Really?
die, I don't want you to die. I don't want anyone to get hurt or die, unless you're like a killer or something. Like, I want you to be arrested, obviously. But like, we just laugh. We point and we laugh. And yes, we are harsh as we're roasters. That's what we do.
Well, the idea is to be as over the top as possible.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell him.
But yeah, you're right. It's like, oh, he's acting like we're going after like the most innocent, sweet people on the internet.
Clips from these guys. There is the fat one and his cohort.
That's me.
Cohort.
I'm the cohort.
Okay.
I'm the laughing guy in the background.
Ian, that's very bad to dehumanize somebody and reduce them to their physical characteristics.
Cohort.
That's bullying, Ian. That's not right. You should have shame, buddy. Don't you have morals and decency? What, you calling me fat shaming me, bro?
That's rude.
That's not right.
Who are listening to Anissa describe, like, essentially having a hard time online, seeing people mock and make fun of her dad with
Okay.
Alzheimer's.
So I just want to point out, this is a very, very early clip. I believe this is from last year. I think it's in like 2020, early 2024. And this is the first time I had heard that Anissa's father has dementia, has Alzheimer's. And the first time I had heard that people were making fun of them for it. But the advice that I give them here is absolutely correct.
Yeah.
It's 100% on point.
At my dad for getting sick on some of these forums, like
What did you
really
think? What did you think? Because you shared it online?
Yeah.
I mean, like, that's what people are gonna do because they want to get a reaction out of you.
Yeah.
I don't think they.
This is like a positive video about like us actually giving good advice. Like this
Yeah.
should not be in like a negative video. This is like a
But notice here. So what I'm saying though is there's a difference, right? Between making fun of some washed up has-been YouTuber and his wife for having an OnlyFans and being cocked and having a toxic, abusive relationship, and mocking a guy who has a condition that he has no control over and is demented, right? But what they're trying to say here is that I'm condemning making fun of anybody in any circumstance at any time. That's what they're trying to say. And that's just not the case. Probably even really believe the stuff that they're saying, but they know because it's extreme and like edgy that it will cause you mentally spiraled like this, so that's why they do it. And you're
I don't
telling
understand
them
the
it
no
affects you.
way.
So guess what? They're gonna keep doing it. This is
The
how
truth.
the internet works. It shouldn't be, but that's how it is.
The whole time, he is not saying that.
Picture of you.
This
You
also
look cheeky.
just shouldn't exist.
You look cheeky in this, no?
He is a perpetrator of bullying her.
No, but I am.
Sticker?
No, but it's not about bullying Anissa. I'm talking about her father getting fun of. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not saying that people shouldn't make fun of Anissa. Anissa is putting herself out there as a public figure to be an object of ridicule, okay? The same as you are. And so therefore people are going to make fun of you. But is it in poor taste to make fun of the demented father? Yes. It is somewhat in poor taste to make fun of the demented father. And that's what I'm pointing out there. There's a difference between those things. It doesn't mean that I'm condemning all people getting made fun of or bullied at all times, Ian. You stupid.
Condoning, not condemning.
Also, you're saying is whatever
How's
you
that
don't
hard to
want made
understand?
fun of, don't talk about.
Don't tell people that it bothers you. And this is the thing, is nobody would be able to make jokes about your father had you not put your father's illness online. And why did you put your father's illness online? Well, I'm going to be as uncharitable to you as you are to the boxing coach saying it was for the $5,000. I'm going to say that you did that for pity and attention. And that's the real truth. Because what sort of actual comfort are you getting from some strangers who don't know your father, who don't know you, saying, oh, my thoughts are with you, You're not really. You're not really. You know, you're just trying to get sympathy points, attention, and money. Ultimately, as a result of that attention, you're monetizing your own father's illness. No one needs to know about your father's illness. Leave your family members, their issues, their problems, their illnesses in your private life, and it will stay private. I'll say this too. Because they're going to play these clips of me like dunking on Ian, having to live with the father that has dementia or whatever. I'm not doing that to dunk on the father. I'm doing that to dunk on you and Anissa. And by the way, Anissa's father will never, ever see Keno Casino. And if he does, he'll forget it very quickly.
Okay.
He's not really, he can't really be victimized by the casino. You know what I'm saying?
He's saying is that other
He'll get
people
over it.
are doing
BRB.
that. But
No.
he is doing it actively
But I'm a
in this
part of
video.
the internet also. Like I'm a part of the internet's going to do this. I'm on the internet also.
Although
Like, the
we're
idea
mean and we
that
say
I'm
crazy shit, we still give good advice as well in between our roasting.
But the idea that I'm going to dodge responsibility for what I said, like I own everything that I said.
Yeah.
Like I'm not ashamed of any of it. You are, because you're a cuck.
And in other videos, he's literally bullied and made fun of her dad who has Alzheimer's.
Okay. With a late stage dementia pain, you can see is from a year later or more.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't retroactively hold me accountable when the first time I learn that Anissa's father has dementia, and I'm talking about other people mocking it, for statements that I make a year later, which are being made in the context of iDubbbz used to have his own house. He used to be his own man. He used to be the king of the castle. Now he has to live with his in-laws. He has to live in a basement. He has to live with Anissa's parents. And I'm talking about the stress that that's putting on Ian, that he's going to have to be involved with Anissa's father and have to take care of him and stuff like that to give insight into his mentality. And also I'm cracking some jokes because that's what I do. Who is a extremist Muslim and he sees his daughter covered in tattoos. Pause. Harry iDubbbz the cock.
It's a great observation, by the way, what you're making.
Anissa herself has denounced her father and denounced Islam in her video where she renounces her Muslim faith and talks about how it was bad for her and blah, 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 blah. So that's where I'm getting that from. Anissa has talked about how strict her father was about being halal and about this and about that. So that's why I'm saying that. These are statements that I'm making based on things that Anissa and Ian have told me. If they didn't tell me, I couldn't say this stuff. Do you understand? And also, you think that as a traditional Muslim, he approves of her tattoos? And, you know, he might forget who she, and then, oh, that's my daughter and she has tattoos. I don't know. You know, I'm just pointing out the reality of the situation. And you can cry about it, but the only reason I'm able to do this is because you let me. iDubbbz is having to take him on walks through the neighborhood, talk to this demented guy.
So this is something
What's wrong
that
with
he's
that?
very familiar with.
That's what's going on.
For some reason,
no, I
in
wasn't
this
familiar
moment,
with it at that time. I wasn't familiar with it the year before those clips that you're using, Ian.
Yeah.
So it's just a straight up lie.
he refuses to take any ownership of the fact
No, I own
that
it.
he is part of the problem.
Like, that's what
What problem? Oh, that people make fun. Listen, here's the thing is, we understand that me and Ash, if we say anything about our private life, we'll be made fun of it for it, and it's fine. We get it.
Yeah.
We understand. Anything that we say online will be used against us. We're just being real with you. Now, we can acknowledge that and also say we're still making fun of you for what we found out about you online. Get it? Like, oh my God, like both things could be true, you
they're gonna do because they want to get a reaction out of you. So that's why they do it. And
they is us. Yeah, they is all of us. They is everyone here right now.
It could be everybody online who trolls. But I'm also specifically talking about the people who are making fun of Anissa's demented father. Because at that time, I hadn't really done that yet. So I don't know. I don't really know. Like, this isn't the gotcha that you think it is. You're telling them that it affects you.
He doesn't want to admit it, and it makes you wonder why.
No,
and
I don't care.
Admit what?
Like, admit what? That I made fun of a fucking demented old man shitting his pants?
That's not the worst thing you've said.
Oh my God.
We say that review tech eats his children's eyes.
Oh God!
Like,
How dare I mock Ian? No.
Come on.
You need to stop oversharing is what you need to do.
That at the end of the clip.
This is how the internet works. It shouldn't be, but that's
Question.
how it is.
He
When
says
did
in this
DSP
moment,
start
it shouldn't
saying
be.
get it? Was it something he copied from
do you think
Worski?
he says it shouldn't?
Like he copied
Because
his claps
no,
and
it's-
PPPs. Can we
that's the
get
truth.
Zoom
Well,
subs?
yeah, this is the truth of the situation. Like, obviously, it would be wonderful if everything was sunshines and rainbows and we all held hands and sing Kumbaya or whatever the Ian. That's not how the real world works, you know? And if you put yourself out there online, people are going to make fun of you, whether it's by the letter of the law, right or not. But we're trolls, and we don't give a fuck. We're doing this for a reaction. It's fun. And people are laughing, okay? Get a grip. Get a grip.
Could that be because it's wrong and it's a mean?
It's wrong.
You're such
It's
a
mean.
So
and
wrong.
Evil. Is it mean and evil
Would
when
you
you
like it if
call
people made
the
fun of
boxing
you?
trainer dumb as a bag of rocks and they're liars and you say that H3 having CPS called on him was justified and you say Human Skull's going to H3's house is funny? I think that that's more mean and more evil than me fucking pointing out that you're having to take care of Anissa's in-laws because you live in their basement, bud. I don't know what to tell you.
Like, look in the fucking mirror, bro. Look in the mirror, okay? It's mean. Then quit the internet.
It's so
Quit
pathetic.
the fucking internet,
That's what I'm
bud.
saying. No, nobody is making you stay here and take this punishment. I think it would be better for you if you did just get a job.
Honestly.
If you can't handle the heat, get the out of the kitchen, boss.
Buddy. And then he'll be like, can you believe it? H3 is fucking like losing his mind on his podcast after CPS was at his fucking house interviewing the kid. And you were fine with that. You were fine with doxing. You were fine with skulls being sent. But, oh, we're mean.
I just don't know who he's trying to manipulate here.
I don't get it.
None of our audience and fans are going to stop watching because we're mean to him.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not going to stop being mean to him because he's crying about it. And I don't think that his audience cares at all because they weren't watching us to begin with.
Yes, exactly.
It isn't changing anyone's minds. This doesn't help anything.
Yeah. And by the way, he started that war with H3. And now he wants it to stop. You shouldn't have started that, buddy.
Thing to do to acknowledge that someone is suffering and deciding that you are going to attack them online continuously for the thing that they are, either insecure or struggling with.
You're insecure and you're suffering and you're struggling, and I'm pointing it out. Heavens forbid. Somebody call the ambulance. You want some fucking cheese with that wine, bud? This is coming from the guy who said he loved bullying. This is coming from the content cop. This is coming from Mr. NF. This is coming from a guy who would go after people relentlessly and fucking destroy them. And you didn't care? Why should I?
Yeah.
This day that he's part of the problem, but he fucking refuses, like a coward does,
different because
to
I've
take any
changed now.
responsibility
I'm
for
different.
him
I
being
take
part of the
full
problem.
responsibility. I am the problem. I am the one who knocks. Cock. Okay.
Okay, so let me. Okay. How about this? How about this, Ian? I grew up in the days of like old radio, like Opie and Anthony, where they roasted people in Jocktober. Stand-up comedy. I did it for a few years. Where you're
Hornet,
so mean to
blood would need
everyone.
to get
Everyone's mean to each other. It's funny. Old internet, always being mean to each other, right? That's what we grew up. We like mean humor. The most famous
And he
people,
did too.
Yeah, everyone loves it. Everyone likes Louis C.K. being very like offensive, or
God,
any of these
I was
other
under
people
him.
like Dave Chappelle making a trans joke. Like we think it's funny. We don't like. Okay, like being happy and hugging and rainbows and lollipops isn't funny. Okay, you're in the wrong field if you think that's entertaining.
Listen, there are comedians who work clean and it can be funny or whatever, but iDubbbz isn't funny, clean, or dirty. He just sucks.
Yes, exactly.
I don't think a lot of these commentary channels want to be held to a higher standard. I think they want to comment on the strategy.
I don't care about
of
your
things,
standards.
and they don't want to reveal too much.
I gotta ask, why do YouTube drama channels and commentary have to be held to a higher standard? Like, are you talking like a journalistic standard or like an ethical standard? Like, what ethical standard, what moral standard do you want? It's about ethics in YouTube drama. Okay.
Even real journalists don't have ethics, and they fucking lie or make fake news or this or that or have a narrative.
But what standards is he supposed to be held to? Like, I don't understand why this shit has to be taken so seriously. Do you really think the viewers at home who watch this are like I just don't know. Like, you really think they believe everything they hear on Kino Casino as the God's honest gospel truth? Like, do you really think that?
Even not us. If you look at other channels too who do commentary, like it's fucking YouTube slop videos. Who gives a shit? It's you put it on in the background while you're at work or playing games or doing whatever,
honest,
cleaning. And
This
you just have
shit
fun. That's it.
really, this shit's not as important as he thinks it is. He is actually an insignificant fucking insect in the grand scheme of the world, as are all of us.
We all are.
We're all fucking clowns wearing fucking makeup meant to entertain people. And he seems to think that this is like, I don't know, we're at the editorial desk of the fucking New York Times in 1942. Get a grip.
Look what happened today. Political shit is getting crazy in America. You think any of this fucking matters? We do this, get people's mind off of shit that happened today. Okay?
Well, and that's the thing, is that iDubbbz should be happy if he's the person who, at the expense of him, other people are having a happy time and a good day and they're distracted. And that's the reason you put yourself out as a public figure, to be that, to be a distraction, to make people happy. He's not making people happy through the content that he's making. So at least he could do us the service of not being a bitch in the only way that he can be entertaining, which is as a punching bag.
Yeah, man.
Of their own morals or principles. This next guy is the perfect example of what I'm describing. He is being very critical of me talking to a therapist. And by the way, that wasn't even a therapy session.
Is this still on
I
you?
just happened to cry
What
in
is
that
a therapy
moment,
session?
and I was like, this might be able to communicate authenticity.
Listen, if I
Oh,
post
did you hear
me,
that?
if I post
Did
me
you hear
crying,
that?
no, what do you think?
That's like sociopath behavior. He goes, so I saw me crying, and I go, if I post that, that'll show authenticity. The fact that that's your thought process shows that you're not authentic, that you're like devious and conniving and trying to present a certain public image. It's the exact opposite of authenticity. And the fact that you saying that, you think that that's a good look, is crazy.
I thought you were stoic. This is like posting that you, hey guys, I'm giving to charity today. Okay, here's the receipt, and it's not like genuine.
So
by the way, if I post me crying online and then someone makes fun of it, I'm gonna go, can you believe they made fun of me being authentic? It's like, obviously they'll make fun of me for crying online. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? They'll zoom in, they'll pause, they'll make fun of us. Like, please.
Include it.
And then Ian goes on a podcast with a therapist and gets extremely real with him, which is a profoundly stupid idea.
Yes.
Like eating with your mouth full on camera.
Yes. Exactly.
Because he's oversharing. Therapy is meant, by the way, to be in a private setting. It's not meant to be public, because are you really going to be genuine knowing that other people outside of the room are watching and observing? Just that alone is tainting the authenticity of it. But there are some things that are meant to be private, that aren't meant to be shared. And one of those things is your therapy session, Ian.
No better than to go on a therapist's podcast and vent about his very real problems on a public forum like that, because people will use that information against him.
The truth. Thank you, buddy.
But he's going to go,
what's his name?
iDubbbz his cry. I don't remember. Pegasus, is it?
No.
But iDubbbz is crying about, like, well, but they shouldn't. Well, I don't know what to tell you,
Ren's
buddy.
Reviews. Ren's Reviews, big shout out.
Ren's Reviews.
Sorry, yes.
Like this.
The same person live streamed his own therapy session where he actually cried.
Did you not want to promote Turkey Tom, so you called him Turkish Thomas?
I don't know.
Buddy, everyone knows who Turkey Tom is, but
it's so crazy. I mean, let's be real. Turkey Tom is bigger than iDubbbz in 2025.
Exactly, by a lot, actually. By a lot.
If you're going to be a hater ass bitch, take it the full way. Take responsibility for having the opinion that crying online is pathetic and weak.
It is, you pussy.
I don't know what to say. Like, oh, what do you want? Like, okay, go ahead, Ian. Keep crying. Keep crying.
And by the way, if you cry online and you're actually serious about it, like, fine, fair enough, but don't be shocked when someone pauses and zooms in on your face.
There's like, I don't know, there's certain situations that it might be acceptable to cry.
A family member
if a
passes
loved one
away.
dies,
Yes, exactly.
or a family member has been diagnosed with an illness. But also, those moments, should they really be taken, those genuine moments of sorrow and sadness, and used to be monetized and exploited online for engagement? That's what you're doing. You're taking apparently a genuine moment where you're reflecting on you and Anissa's relationship and how you grew as people, and you're taking that and you're using it to try and do PR and build your online brand and persona and make money. And to me, that's fucking filthy. It's basically taking your soul and selling it for fucking pennies in the gutter.
You know what?
Have some fucking dignity.
You know what, too? Like, the one time that it would be acceptable would be if you're on a live stream and someone texts you that someone's dead in a car accident, and then you start crying in that moment. But when you film it privately, secretly,
you pre-record it and then upload
it out, that's different. Like,
and then you upload it with the intended purpose to be authentic. That's what he did.
Yeah. So like H3, when he was talking about Charlie today, started tearing up. Makes sense. I teared up when I saw the video and found the news and saw pictures of his family. I started crying a little bit. Right. I was imagine I filmed myself and then posted it. you'd be like, Andy, what the are you doing?
Why in this moment of sadness have you pulled out your camera to film yourself?
You know what I mean?
Don't say I am the enlightened centrist and other people are going to make fun of you for that.
The enlightened
Because people will use.
But they will. Like, it doesn't, he might not, but other people will. And that's just the facts, dude.
Yeah.
That information against him.
People will use the information against me. Who's people? I'm pretty sure you're people.
Well,
Yes.
okay.
Yes, exactly.
Well, who cares?
But we could tell you what you're doing is
Okay.
wrong.
So if I came out and started blabbing a whole bunch of shit about this, that, spilling my guts, you're telling me that these people wouldn't use it against me? Like if H3 came on the air and started spilling his guts and crying, do you think iDubbbz wouldn't make fun of him or Hassan wouldn't make fun of him? Come on.
You're the one who's playing this fucking clip. You're the one who's making this video called the most toxic wife. I don't know why these fucking pussies don't accept the full troll man.
We accept it.
What?
They accept
Because not everybody is a troll. Like me and Andy are trolling. I don't think that guy was trolling. I think he was giving genuine advice.
Oh, but his thumbnail
and
was
he doesn't have to be a massive performative internet troll just because he's critical of you and your wife oversharing on the internet. And I mean, you look like you're on the verge of tears again. Like, look at him. Why do you care so much that people are saying this stuff? If you're so secure, if you're so confident, if you have privilege and wealth and your life is so great, why is this bothering you to the point where you had to make a near half-hour long video about it?
Bonus was promised to you. That should give you a lot of confidence to at least say bonus. That's potentially a lot of money
he
for
has
you.
to have
you know?
them
And
like grovel and bow to him. Please, sir, can I have my bonus, sir? Like, what's wrong with this guy? Like, he's actually fucking demented. He's making himself look so bad.
Yes. By the way, we didn't mention this. Or I think it was yesterday or today. She accuses him. Anissa accuses him of touching her inappropriately.
Now, and I just gotta say, it's like, so years after the fact, 3 months after, you can just come up with a bullshit sexual assault story.
What?
Well, Kate may as well say that iDubbbz took her behind the shower and raped her, right?
Whoa.
You may as well. I didn't want to bring it up. I was so traumatized, but iDubbbz actually raped me. And, just call the cops and press why not? Really? If Anissa's going to start fabricating shit after the fact to be as dirty and slimy as possible.
Yeah. I think D'Oreo, I think he tweeted about it.
in this fictional scenario where you were promised a bonus, surely it makes sense to at least inquire if it was promised to you, right? Because I'd been consistently paying you day after day for all the work you were doing. So if I never missed a payment for you and your wife and a bonus was promised at some point, then don't you think it would be pretty fucking obvious and apparent that you should text me, hey, what about that bonus? Of course, but there was no bonus because you're fucking lying. Like, these crooked people. They came on this podcast. They used this bonus thing as some sort of like weird exchange of like, yeah, we can't go on the podcast and just talk blatant.
You fucking begged them way too late to not go on also. So all these grudges and hate, and all this stuff, it's ridiculous, bro. Come on.
Shit about our clients. So what we're instead going to do is pretend like we were stiffed by our clients after they promised us a windfall of cash. There's so many other truthful things that they could have focused on.
This bonus discussion would have made sense 3 months ago.
Where was your defense then? Like, you could have at least put up this front that there was no bonus then. You're just going to leave it unanswered for 3 months and then come back when you're desperate because no one cares about anything else to do with you other than your negative drama, and then you're going to wallow in it for attention? Okay.
No one cares about the bonus.
On the podcast that would have made me look like a bitch to a certain, sector of the internet.
Sector.
One of those things.
He said sector. Everyone, round of applause. He said the thing.
He's in the sector.
Welcome
now.
to the sector, bud.
Welcome to the sector, buddy. How far have you fallen to be in the sector? Look at him. That's the felted face of a man who just joined the sector. Not in 2018, not in 2016, 2020 even, but 2025, when the sector is literally as dead as it ever been.
It's the worst.
Ian Jom had decided now was the time to join the sector sewer. Okay.
Me crying after a tough sparring session.
There's like H3 fans here, like, what? The sector? Don't even ask. Don't
like
even
the
ask.
Sector.
Yeah, sector.
Like, that's truthful.
Did you say he cried?
Oh, we had to have a meeting. So after that,
Keep posting your L's, little Ian. Simple Ian posts his L's and thinks they're dubs. It's wild.
Then he zooms in on her face, like, look.
Look, she's making fun of me.
he was crying at the gym.
It's okay to cry, but it's not okay for him to cry. Now, to the crew of the H3 podcast, I have something important to say. I think you are all pieces of shit. All right, everyone, that is
Wow,
by the way.
that was totally meaningful and positive and mature and not at all petty and Ian.
AB
You're
went on
bad.
the crate. Like he.
Oh, did he? I didn't see that.
I have it OBS. Don't worry, buddy.
I don't
AB
like you.
went fucking in for like an hour or 45 minutes.
Oh,
like, it's
shit,
insane. Yeah.
Do it
He
for
went
this
in for
episode of
40 minutes?
I think, right, guys? Was it 45 minutes?
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, my God, folks.
Complains. If you want to hear me complaining live in your ears, particularly today, if you're watching this video the day it comes out, go and check out my Twitch live stream. I'll put a link in the description. I'm
the way,
going to be...
You know, it's like, Ian, haven't we heard enough of you complaining? And also, bro, if you are, like, I know you,
Do
like,
you
made
think
your living
DSP
complaining,
will throw a fit
but
when he
complain
gets to
about
this
things
part?
that other people will actually care about, you know? Don't complain about your own life.
probably.
No one cares about your personal life
Your
other
game
than
was doing
you.
good.
You know, don't
You didn't have
complain
to
about it. Your
fucking
fans
ruin
don't
it.
want to hear about it. They've heard enough about it. It's been years of this, bro. It's time to stop. But he's not going to.
Reacting to the H3 podcast where my rat coach and his rat wife are being...
3 months
They're
too
rats.
late. 3
So
months too late.
he's dehumanizing them, calling them rats, basically calling for their extermination.
Yep.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, this is a threat. I feel like this is a threat right here.
Rats together.
I'm kidding, Ian. He's gonna zoom in. He's three. Yes,
Oh!
it's a joke.
He's a bully.
So go
He's
give it a
mean.
watch, give it a
Is
listen.
it not mean,
and,
though, to
so
call
mean.
people rats?
It's the worst, I think.
Does it not make them feel bad about themselves? You don't know what they're going through, bro. Come on, man.
I just learned
Hurt
empathy
people,
last
hurt
week,
people.
and
Do
I
better,
think that's
bro.
bad.
Do better, bro.
I'll, probably for the rest of this month, I will be reacting to shit and, I don't know,
You
fucking
won't.
stirring the pot.
React to this.
Thank you for watching,
Bitch.
everyone.
Stop
Like,
buzzing it.
stirring the pot. He's the soup. Look at the cocktail.
I guarantee you, he's not gonna. He's gonna barely react. He's gonna like.
He's not making it through the week,
is
let
wrong with this
alone the
dude?
month. He's not. He's not.
Ow. Ow. Spit on me, gross bitch. Oh, that's the end of the clip. And he just ended the whole video with just like obnoxious loud music and really shitty dancing and and really bad special effects. But if you make fun of him, fuck you, dude. You're a bad person. Don't make fun of him, even when he's like being
If Phil,
intentionally
you think Hunter's
ridiculous.
March was bad, wait till he reaches Sinner's Road.
Speaking of Silk Song, what is this?
Silk Song ruined everything. for the AAA gaming industry. Why would I sell my kidneys to buy Borderlands 4 when Silksong is only $20? How is Vampire the Masquerade's gonna charge 3 Silksongs for the base game and then 1.5 Silksongs for the cut content when they forgot the most important parts? Vampire the Masquerade is masquerading as Vampire the Masquerade. It's just that simple, folks. How is Sharded Space gonna ask me to empty my wallet for an empty DLC? I'm not paying $30 to be depressed by Todd Howard's downfall. I'm curing it using code bail money to buy some big titty body pillows. There are 2 immutable facts in life. Labubus are demons sent from hell to claim our souls, and the AAA gaming industry is always looking for a new way to fuck us. But where they've made an art form out of overcharging and under-delivering, Silksong undercharges and over-delivers, which is why in the first week of its release, the population of Greece has already bought Silksong, and half of Bungie is gone. Hey, remember not to over-deliver on that next job application. Give
Oh my
me
God,
some.
what?
Oh, he got a promotion. Silksong is mopping the floor with almost every AAA release this year. Friend Slop, Todd Slop, Hell Slop, Idler Slop, name a slop that's come out recently. This slop is blowing it out. Italian slop? People don't want to see old Italians selling spicy ragu. They want a naked stick figure. The numbers don't lie. There are almost 600,000 players playing this. That's more players than Concord, if you can believe it. Silksong is winning so bigly that it crashed Steam, Nintendo, and PlayStation, proving that no one owns an Xbox. But until a week ago, I had no clue what the hell a Silksong even was, so I went to investigate its success, and immediately things started making sense. You don't see this happening with those West Coast games, do you? Fun fact, despite making up 2% of the states in America, California makes up over 50% of the job layoffs in the gaming industry. Maybe they commit more crimes. These people will make thirst traps out of anything. That thing is a bug. Yet they still won't draw your games. Now, it goes without saying, a few fan-animated projects is not the only reason why this game succeeded. For the last 8 years, every unemployment check has come with a free copy of Hollow Knight. Let that sink in. That's millions of people getting blue-balled for the last decade waiting for this, and when it finally got announced, more loads were launched in that 5 minutes than in the entirety of World War II. And when all those people got the game on release, they could actually play it because it wasn't made with Unreal Engine 5! Thank God! Praise Jesus Christ is king! My computer can finally play a new release without getting hotter than the Earth's fucking core. You know why they call it Unreal Engine 5? Because it's 5 minutes between every crash. Hell, just look at Borderlands 4. They paid Conan the Barbarian millions of dollars to show everyone that this game runs like shit.
You crashed the game? How?
Don't worry though, Randy. As a real fan, I saw this, robbed a small local bank, and bought the Ultimate Edition immediately. The indie market continues to destroy AAA games because they keep making gameplay-focused games at reasonable prices. Peak, Schedule 1, now this. You would think AAA would take this as a lesson, but the only lesson they're gonna take from Peak is that the real key to success is locking 10 men in a basement in Korea and not letting them out until they've made a hit. Almost half of what I said there was true. Look it up. Oh, but when we lock people into a basement and force them to work around the bad guys. Sir, you didn't give them any food. Shut up, pimp! I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone sometimes. The indie devs are the ones taking 8 years so that they can release a full game, and the small, scrappy, up-and-coming billion-dollar company is the one launching into early access. The fuck? Luckily, just when I start to think I'm losing my goddamn mind, they go and add microtransactions to a closed alpha and my world makes sense again. Which leads me to my next point. It's not just that Silksong is $20, it's that it's actually $20. There isn't cut content sold back to me, there isn't cut content used like a lure to bring me back to the game. Like, you go look at that new Skate game. Oh, we got exciting new content coming in Season 2 called Basic Functionality. These days, lower priced games aren't deals, they're honeypots. Hey, come stop by and play Destiny 2 for free today! Gotcha, bitch! You like trains, pimp? Oh yeah? You like them more than having a home? When I saw Mafia the Old Country at $50, I'm gonna be honest with you, pimp, I thought they were gonna sell the Italian accent separately. I was relieved when I bought the game and found out they sold the funds separately. Recently, Assassin's Creed Shadows charged $70 and then still put all the best stuff in the shop. And they would have charged more, but they knew Ubisoft fans can't count higher than that. Hell, the big pop of microtransactions has bundles that cost $27 grand grand. That's 1,350 Silk Songs. Somebody's gotta let these money launderers know there's a better way. And every indie game that came out last week should have gotten out the way. I'll say the loud part out loud. Every indie game that releases in a post-Silk Song world is fucked. Quite frankly, I'm shocked GTA 6 is releasing in the same decade as this masterpiece. But enough foreplay, enough goofing. Let's get into the actual review of Silk Song. You ready? I had to refund it to afford Borderlands 4 Crippling Dead Edition.
Now I'm back to...
Thanks to the flock of pimps and thanks to everyone that used the Gamer Subs code bail money last week. You guys blew me away with your support. I mean, we're already over 15% of the way to a Shaker Cup. God damn! I couldn't do this without you pimps, so thank you all again, and I'll see you all next week when we roast Borderlands 4.
Yeah. Get them... Get our shit back. It won't let me, like... I mean, it didn't... change all the crests. And I can't equip unless I'm at a bench, which I'm not. So you just get the default moves. Ah!
No more naked Lud. Good, not good for TOS.
No more naked Hornet. Yeah. God damn it! Got this. Back to naked. Almost don't want to beat them, and then I won't be naked anymore. There's a channel that's making like a bunch of lolcow videos using AI. 6 days ago. What's new in the old sub box? Dark Chiron's playing Silk Song, of course. Let's take a look at Atlas's This Is How You Don't Play Battlefield.
What's going on, everyone? Welcome to the Battlefield 6
going on,
Open
everyone?
Beta. It actually just launched today. It was actually last weekend, but I missed it. So now here we are, and I don't even know where to start. Rush, close quarters, attack, defend, conquest, or custom. So here's the difference: medium scale battles, small scale battles, large scale battles, and then there's training ground. All right, let's do. Why do you want each? I want to just go boom, 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 see what they all are. Right? So let's try conquest first. I think this is the one where you take over parts of the map, and you have different vehicles and stuff that you drive around and everything. So let's try this then. Currently, party leader. Yes, I'm the party leader. Of course I am.
Of course I am.
All right, how does this go? How do I do this? Start. All right. I haven't used these headphones in months, and I'm currently using the default Logitech drivers and effects for them. If it ends up being annoying, I'm just going to turn them off. But sadly, I don't think that they're real surround sound because these are plugged into my capture PC, not my gaming PC.
I thought the real way to play games
was
was using TV speakers.
All right, Liberation Peak Ridge 13. NATO forces engage in a bloody battle to dislodge. Okay, couldn't even read it. All right.
Didn't even let me read it.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, okay. Okay, assault, engineer, support, and recon. Assault starts with an assault rifle, a stim, and soft landing, reduce fall damage. Engineer
oh my God, what?
has the blowtorch, which you can repair vehicles and explosive damage vehicles, an SMG, and a flak jacket, less explosive damage. Support has the Goliath. Hey, I was looking at the classes, you ass. What's going on?
It's an online game, dude. No one's waiting on your timeline.
I guess we'll start at F, and I'll follow these guys.
Where am I playing? You still haven't told me.
Pick my loadout.
What am I playing as? You still haven't told me.
All squads, objectives have been marked.
Let's start as assault. Save and close.
Hostiles are inbound.
Okay. I have no idea what the controls are. Let's see. Inbound sights, fire. We got stim is X or 1. Swap to this gun is 2. What is this? My handgun.
Oh, damn.
Fuck. 1 knife. I have no idea. So I guess X is my stim, which is down here. Or...
Come on, go.
Oh, I have a secondary? I have a secondary weapon, apparently. Okay. Wait, I have a shotgun, too? What the hell? Why do I have so many guns?
His team is like, this fucking guy, just go.
We're doing everyone. Okay, I'm gonna do the same basic controls. The game is louder than the mic. I will lower the game volume. There we go. Let me know how that is, or if I lowered it too much now. I might have lowered it too much, and I gotta up my headphone here.
How do I fire the gun?
Seven told me.
Oh, sniper. I saw the sniper flash. Can I get to him?
Ah.
Oh, shit. Wow, they're all just camped there, sniping. Well, I don't have a sniper class unlocked, do I? How do I change my class? I have no idea. Recon. All right, how do I launch? I have to click on one, right? Okay. What do I have with this? I have handgun. I have a walkie-talkie. I don't know what this does. What is this? I don't know what any of this equipment is.
God, so many.
I have no
Leave me
clue
alone.
what the equipment is.
You robbed from me.
Oh, I'm the last squad member alive. Good. I don't know what the fuck I'm
kill
doing. I don't know
me.
where I am. That's a good sign.
Ah.
Motion sensor and a respawn point. Spawn point and a heart detector. Okay. Well, it's gonna take a while to get used to this again. I haven't played it in so long. Oh shit, single shot. I got him. I didn't know it was a single shot reload. Fuck.
Enemy forces have captured Charlie.
Let Charlie go.
Oh, fuck. No idea what I'm doing.
What else is new?
Objective Bravo, neutralized.
Left shift steadies your aim. Okay. I don't know if I like the single shot and having to reload after one shot. That stinks. Especially because I am shooting them, but it's not insta-killing them. So, the single shot isn't really working. Hit him? Oh, there's another one. Dude, they're all up there. I don't have a good enough scope. My scope is really lame. So I can't really see far enough to stop them.
Attention! Alpha has been captured by hostiles.
Oh, fuck. I don't have anything that can take out a tank, do I? Not even a grenade, I don't think. I have a walkie-talkie. I don't know what this does. I want a better scope. This scope sucks. It's way too short. Got someone finally. Wait, did it just fire multiple times? It didn't need to reload? I'm so confused at this kind of gun that this is. Because it looked like he fired boom, 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 but it didn't do that when I was looking down the scope. It only fired once. I'm so confused.
Ah.
I don't know how to go prone.
We have secured one objective.
He shot me. Fatal sniper headshot, right. Whatever you say. Fatal sniper headshot when I'm behind all that fucking cover, right. Sure.
Attention, we're attacking objective Bravo.
What the hell? Dude, it's only. Why is it single shot? It's single shot and it doesn't reload fast enough. I can't beat anyone in a firefight. The gun is awful as a starter weapon. Like, I don't want that. That's actually legit shitty. Like, watch. Gotta reload. Gotta reload. I don't like that.
We are controlling the fight.
A bolt-action sniper that's low damage. Wow, that sounds like a plan. A bolt-action sniper that you hit them directly and they don't go down.
There
Well,
we
then what
go.
the fuck?
Finally.
What do I want that for? I got no shot. Oh, they're all spawning there, but I have no shot.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still rusty. I don't understand half the mechanics right now. I got to get into it. I got to play more and try to figure this out. I got an assist, it says. Spot assist, I guess. I don't fucking know.
I don't fucking
Yeah, he's
know.
up there somewhere shooting us. Oh, boy. Okay, I see him. What the hell? Is it an enemy? Oh, is that... There was blue and red on it. I don't know if it's an enemy or not. There was blue and orange, so I couldn't tell it was an enemy. So what equipment do I have here? I have like 3 guns, right? I have a shotgun. I have like an SMG. I have an assault rifle. What is X? A stim. That's how I stim myself. I don't have a grenade, or do I? G? What is
That's
that?
how I stim.
Okay, does that do damage? I don't even know what the fuck that does. So confusing.
How confused.
The hits, when you hit them with bullets, it's very satisfying. Like the sound effect and the impact feels like realistic, like you're actually hitting meat with bullets.
What?
In Call of Duty, everything feels like you're hitting a Terminator. This feels way more realistic when the bullet
Feels like you're hitting meat.
I see an enemy, I try to shoot him, instantly killed. Grenade being G is really bizarre. That's a weird button for grenade, man. Yeah, G for grenade is weird. It's not one button over from your, ASDW movement. It's 2 buttons over. So it's just not natural to have to go 2 buttons over to press grenade. It feels really odd. I wonder what is F that they didn't make that. Like F for grenade or R or E for grenade, all would have been fine. But G 2 buttons over is really weird.
It's really normal, actually. It's pretty normal.
I'm complaining about the OG controls. They've always been there. Well, I haven't played the old ones on PC ever. Again, I only played...
Okay, well, stop complaining.
Call of Duty on PC ever.
You don't
I've
represent
never played
the
Battlefield, so I guess I have to get
audience.
used to this new control scheme. What the hell? Why'd you drive us into the wall? The guy's drunk. We had a drunk driver. Right into the wall immediately.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Let's creep up on him. Come on, creep around this corner. No, what are you doing?
We now hold Echo.
Oh, we're capturing. Okay, we're capturing. Oh, that's not good. That's very bad. I can't see shit. A tank came around the corner. Ah. 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 Oh, I got revived. I can't see.
Oh, God. These
Run,
noises.
run, run. Get to a house quick. I can't see anything. Holy shit. Woo. Dude, it's so hard to use the grenade. I have to stretch my pointer finger out so far. All right, we're taking
Then
Bravo.
use
How do you melee? Oh, that's a good question. How do you melee, guys? Do you know how?
melee. How do you do melee? Fine. Go back to using a controller
Is it
then,
F? No.
plebeian.
Oh, you broke. See, he did it. How do you do that? Oh, it is F. But the animation is ultra delayed. It's glitched. Oh, the animation is glitched. Look at the knife. It's coming up through my weapon. My knife is stabbing my own gun. What the hell is that? They gotta fix that. That looks so weird.
What the fuck?
Stab your own gun right through the fucking sight.
What?
Okay.
What's he talking about?
Oh, is that a tank? That's not good. This asshole. Oh, man. Did you see that? Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Okay. 3. Take it down, put it down. That's not. Oh, it was an RPG. No, I did the wrong button. I wanted the mine. I pulled out an RPG and fired.
It's weird, just like day one
I'm pretty
enthusiasm.
sure I killed myself. I didn't mean to do that at all. Shit. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Look at his body. What the hell? Yo, look at look at his body.
Wow.
What the hell, man?
Wow.
All right, the game needs a little bit of polish. Just a
It's a
little bit of
beta.
polish. What the hell? All right, thank you guys. We're up to 96 bucks of support. I'm gonna split the part here, do another video. I'm just getting into it. As you can see, I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I can
It's
see.
gonna take a long time to get used to the game. It's not bad at all. The graphics are good, but it's gonna take a while to readjust to playing FPS on keyboard and mouse, and this one I've never played on before. I've only played Battlefield on controller, but it seems fun. But once you get used to it, I didn't know what the hell I'm doing, right? I'd probably stick with this one again, that support class, and see how I do. But, all right, more coming, and see you in the next part. Welcome back, everyone, to the Battlefield 6 beta. We're going to go with more Conquest again, and we were just talking that apparently there's just no way to actually stream snipe in this game, because since I turned on streamer mode, there's no way they could ever find you. That's good. That's a good thing.
Yeah, they'll never be able to find you.
Let's see how we go. Oh, crossplay is on, by the way. I just noticed that. It says crossplay is on, so I'm playing against people across all platforms, which is cool. Okay. I should have jumped on a vehicle to help prepare one, but I didn't know what I was doing again.
The enemy has taken Delta.
Oh, they're sniping. Okay. What is Z? Z is pro. Fuck, I'm stuck. I can't move right now. I did not want to do that. Oh, I saw movement. There we go. Way out there. They're out there, but they're way out there.
We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses.
I overshot by a ton.
Request overwatch. Grid indicated. I need a medic.
Ridiculous. Someone shot me when I was in there. I don't even have a lens flare from being a sniper. How the fuck did they see me? Well, no one's gonna revive me. Fuck this. You take damage from being in barbed wire? Oh, did I kill myself? Maybe I killed myself by being in the barbed wire then.
Maybe.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize that. Well, return to combat area. Oh, no. I went too far. Oh, shit. Oh! Oh! No way! No fucking way!
Oh my god.
Did you see that?
Oh
my god!
Oh man,
Point blank RPG kill against that guy. That was insane.
Whoa, wasn't that cool?
Oh my god.
Give me money. Cool.
Try support. It's a medic class. I'll try this. What do we got? 3 is... The fuck is this? Defibrillators. It's quick revive. 1 is your weapon. What is 4? 4 is the med pack, I guess? No, a wall. You build a wall.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
I don't think that's going to stop the tank, though.
Hostile forces are still controlling the fight. Break their hold.
Alone.
Now we're talking. How did none of those hit? My targeting was directly on all of their heads, and nothing hit at all. No hit detection. I don't know who's shooting.
I got you.
Okay, and then he died anyway. I revived him and he exploded. Oh my god.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Oh my, it's so insane. There's so much going on. At any moment, there's a million things going on around you. It's very hard to keep track of stuff.
Frag
Wow, I was already hitting them, and I'm dead instantly. I don't know. I can't see. Oh, is that it? Okay, that's the energy bar of the tank. It's tiny. Yo, the energy bar of the tank is like microscopic. Now I see it. Or is that my... Oh, it's not. That's my, my can? I really don't understand it. Oh, shit. I really don't understand it.
Look, need a medic.
Is there any energy bar on the tank so I can see how much fucking health it has? I don't see it. Oh, is that it? There it is. Look, it's on the health bar of the person who's piloting it. Oh.
What the fuck?
Okay. There's a health indicator
What's
on
he
the
having
health
trouble
bar of the
with?
person driving it. That's how you tell.
Uh-huh.
All right.
All right.
So again, all these
I didn't
things,
know
I don't
that.
what
Now I
they're
do.
for. Like,
Now I can be the best.
This is weird because I swear in the old
Ever.
Battlefield games you didn't have those unlocks. So again, all these things, I don't know what they're for. Like, so I'm gonna have to get used to that. How do I get out of here now? By the way, that was an anonymous $16 tip. We had like almost no tips today at all. So we're up to 117. So we 33 to go for DSP tries it. I'm gonna play another match. We have to actually hit it during the next match. So if we don't get 33 bucks of support during this next match, we're not doing DSP tries it today.
No.
Okay?
Oh.
We're in position to do it, but we gotta hit the goal. I don't know why. You guys screamed all weekend
You
at me for not
screamed at
playing
me.
this. So now I'm actually playing it. I'm getting into it, and we're not hitting
Why
the goal.
were you screaming at me, you guys?
All
Oh
right,
my God.
so please support during this match. There's a way to customize your
Don't
gear.
you know I'm
See, at
very
this point, I don't even think
sensitive?
it's worth it.
You
It's probably
scream at
loadouts,
me.
right?
It makes me scared.
So you probably go to engineer.
What a grown-ass man.
You probably go to this, and here you can choose different guns, right? Is this not even unlocked yet? Is it? I guess it is. I guess I just got it, right? Why would the engineer have a sniper rifle? This is so weird.
Engineers shouldn't have sniper rifles. Get back in the kitchen.
Kill these fucks.
Get back in the
Kill these
engineering
fucks.
kitchen where you
Nice, we got them.
build
Then it's just we're in
turrets
the
and
wrong
repair
area.
tanks.
I guess we're not allowed to go over there.
Get those rifles out of their hands.
Wonder if I can blow this wall up here. Yeah, I can blow this wall up. No, it didn't blow up. Darn.
Different areas.
Oh, see, they come out of there. We can't go there. That's pretty lame that they have an area you can't go in. So they just stand there and get to kill you from out of that area.
They get to kill you.
That's really lame.
Medic!
Another one. Oh, beautiful headshot.
Beautiful.
I knew it. I saw him on the radar. I knew he was coming up the stairs. Oh, look, a floating soda. Hold on, maybe that'll help me if I drink it. Maybe I'll auto revive. What do you think?
That's not
Let's have
funny.
a floating soda.
That's not funny.
A floater. Yeah, they're not gonna be able to revive me. Damn it. Because they could revive me, it'd be great. Here he comes. Here he comes. Shit, enemies right there. Oh no. Here we go. I'm right here. Come on. Come on.
Yama.
They didn't revive me. Guys, remember, we gotta hit the goal by the end of this match for me to order DSP tries for today. So last chance
Oh
to
my
support. I know there
goodness.
was like 3 super chats, but I haven't added them in yet. Yeah, fuck, I'm just gonna die. What the f- What? What happened?
Fuck! Need a medic!
I have no idea what happened. I died from nothing. I couldn't see anything.
Fuck.
That sucks because we're about to lose. Look. Yeah, we're about to lose. It says what kills you on the right. Okay, I'm not seeing that, so I must have missed it.
What?
Okay. Let's back out of this lobby. We'll see how it's going here. Cool. All right. All right, guys. Welcome back to the Battlefield 6 open beta. Got another likely 45 minutes to an hour to play here. And more Conquest, because Conquest seems to be the mode everyone wants, 64-player mode. I actually heard people are disappointed. I guess that Rush mode is only 12 versus 12. And people were hoping that it was going to be way more than that, and it's not. I love Engineer. I love the RPG shooting vehicles is fun. I really haven't gotten the mine to do anything yet, right? The anti-vehicle mine. Go, go, go.
Let's attack now. We need to capture and hold the objectives. Guns up, let's go.
Guns up, pants down, let's go. Wait, what?
Defensive position needed on the marked objective.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that? What's...
I suck.
You sure do.
Not knowing the maps or anything, you get owned. You need to know the maps and the layouts of what you're doing. I had no idea that was even the same place that I was before when I died. I really didn't know what was going on. By the way, there's no vehicles this time. So I actually don't want to be using Engineer. I might want to use Support. Let's try Support. Zip line up. Okay.
Alright, we're still controlling the fight. Keep it going.
Grenade! Oh, my face! No! My face, man. I walked right into a grenade. Brutal. I have no idea where they are. I don't see anything on the map showing me where they're coming from.
Hostile attack launched on Delta.
Dude, they just keep showing up in other directions. I can't tell which direction they're coming from. It sucks. Am I enjoying the game? I am enjoying the game. I just need to learn. It's a game that needs a lot of learning. Like Call of Duty, you can be in the game within like 2 freaking rounds. You know what you're doing. And this one is like, you need to know the map. You need to learn the clash. You need to learn all the buttons of what every button does, what every gadget does. There's a lot to this that you have to be, adjusting.
What? There's the button that fires the gun. There's the button that reloads the gun. There's a button that throws a grenade. Call of Duty, you know what you're doing right away. This game gotta know what the buttons do.
Okay.
This is what makes it different. Yeah, this is the Battlefield beta.
I never have any idea where they're coming from. It showed an indicator over there, so I turned. There's no one there. Now they're coming from the other side.
Why did he make his stream so much worse? They could not have possibly gotten worse. But he managed to make them worse.
I have no idea where they're coming from.
With these stupid fucking sound effects.
Oh my god.
Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, it sounds great. Oh, it's kick. It's kick, because you're on kick. So it's just a sound of
and
like
now they took C. Wow.
People getting kicked.
This map is like
autism.
It's like a city map with no vehicles. It's weird that they made this a conquest map. Because this is supposed to be, using vehicles and everything, and they're not doing. There's no vehicles.
Move to attack the marked
What's up, Usagi Jojo? That's just weird to me that it's a conquest with no vehicles. Basically the engineer class, which I was enjoying, is like useless. That's weird. Seriously, they didn't go down after all that. Holy shit. I know there were sandbags, but dude, I hit him with a bunch of those shots. Not dead. Still not dead. Still not dead. Are you kidding? The guy did not die after all those shots. What is going on?
Objective Charlie neutralized.
Bravo.
I'm gonna try recon again. I feel like recon would be better on this map. We'll find out. Right.
Our attack on Bravo is underway.
I don't know what's going on with sniping in this game. It doesn't work for me. You saw I shot him directly, right? It didn't even register. It acted like I never hit him. How are these guys getting headshots and shit, but my bullets with the sniper rifle don't register ever? I'm very confused.
Because you suck, Phil. It's the answer to everything. God.
Bravo is being secured.
He's not there. Yo, this is fucking stupid.
Yo.
He wasn't there. I was staring straight at there. There was no movement and no body. Yeah, this is fucking dumb.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like this sniping. I think they fucked it up.
I think they messed it up. I think you don't know how to make video games. Not like I do.
Look, he's not here. He's definitely not here. It didn't register. Dude, his sprayed shots register. None of my sniper shots register. But his spraying in my direction works. How does that fucking make any sense?
Because he aims better, I guess.
What?
Yeah, that makes sense.
This is fucking ass right now.
This is fucking ass. It's his favorite position.
What is, dude? I hate this.
What is
I
dude?
want to snipe because I love sniping.
What is
in
dude?
Call of Duty? I did so well on mouse and keyboard for this year. I can't get a single sniper shot to connect, and I'm definitely lining them up.
Yeah, he was such a good player.
So I have no fucking clue what's going on here. I don't know. First of all, I do not like that map for Conquest. Conquest, you like the bigger maps with vehicles. That had 0 vehicles and was a smaller map, so I did not like that. And then on top of that, I just don't think sniping is working right. I don't get it. Like, if it does work, there's something I don't understand. Whether people got better unlocks, like they unlocked a better gun, or I don't know. It doesn't work for me. If you're gonna do a rifle that's a single shot and then you have to do a manual bolt action reload, the rifle has to be able to kill. But when I hit them with it, it doesn't, and then they just instantly kill me by spraying. That's not good gameplay.
Charlie is in enemy hands.
Dude! I shot him literally in the face. It didn't register any damage. Did it? Or did it? How did he not die? That was literally either neck or face. And it didn't register as a shot that was a kill shot? Of course, I don't get the shot. They gave me a spot assist.
We no longer control Delta.
What the fuck? That's bullshit. How would he have psychically known I was there? There's no fucking UAV? How did he know I was there? That didn't make any sense at all. What the hell? It's flying everywhere. I gotta move. What's going on? Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! Oh, I got a piece of debris stuck on my face. There's definitely a piece of debris stuck on my face. Okay, it went away finally.
God, the game is bugging boys. Oh no, the game is bugging out. Wah! Wah! It's like, it's just reflexive, just a knee-jerk reaction. Ah! Hold on, I gotta milk this. This is gonna be the next clip for my compilation. Ah!
I had C4. I completely forgot that this class has C4.
Oh, that's stupid.
Objective Alpha is in enemy hands.
Every single shot should have connected. Only one of those registered. Yet these guys, I swear, just aiming and spraying is more accurate than the sniper rifle in this game. For some bizarre reason. Which makes no sense. Spraying immediately after you fire your first shot, you should have no accuracy. In this, you should have max accuracy with the rifle. I have none. It doesn't hit anything. It literally sucks.
The enemy has secured objective Delta.
Did I hit him? He didn't flinch. He didn't die. And I didn't hit him.
Literally sucks.
They gave me a spot assist. I didn't get the kill. What the fuck? They gave me a spot assist.
Hostiles now controlled.
Spot.
Even the handgun's barely registered. Actually, the handgun registered better than the sniper rifle. Did you notice that?
No.
The handgun actually worked and got a kill. The sniper rifle doesn't. But that makes no sense. After the first shot of the handgun, it shouldn't be accurate anymore, but it is. But if you aim and fire the rifle, it's not accurate. What the hell? This may be a game I just don't snipe in.
Enemy attack launched on Bravo.
What
Which is
games
dumb,
do you
4
snipe
mouse, I should be
in?
able to. Yeah. Fuck is that? It's a glitch. Look. Weird glitch.
It's an electrical
Objective
box.
Bravo.
So many glitches.
Oh no. What was that blinking shit?
Objective Alpha is in enemy hands.
Bravo is under enemy control.
Hostiles are attacking objective Alpha.
Damn it, I almost had it. I almost had it.
We've neutralized objective Echo.
I'm a grenade. Fuck. That sucked because the stupid thing popped up and changed the color on the screen, which completely distracted me. And then it says, oh, he's there. Like, come on. I hate that shit. Fun match. I definitely did better, but I don't know about that sniper. That starter scout sniper rifle looks like a piece of garbage. It's so hard to kill. Even when I hit these guys, they don't ever go down. I have to be like lined up insanely perfectly, the ultimate kill shot in the head to get a kill. It just like not enough damage at all. Again, if it was a gun that you could fire 2-3 times in a row, then I don't care about low damage. But you fire once and it's a bolt action, you're dead. You fire once, bolt action, he's already spraying you, and your body's full of bullets and you're instantly dead. So, all right, well, initial impressions of Battlefield 6. The graphics are good with bugs, which is hilarious because Battlefield has always had these graphical bugs. Gameplay seems solid. I need to play more, for sure, in order to see how good I can get and see how good the game is. Now that it has its customizables, it means leveling up. There's tons of incentive. It's not just class-based anymore, but now you have the loadouts just like Call of Duty. So that's going to change it a lot, I think. And more maneuverability in the movement as well. So looking forward to more. I will do this again on Sunday. And we'll see if I can get any better at it. But thanks, guys, for watching this initial session. Cool.
Cool.
What is up, everyone? Welcome back to the Battlefield 6 beta. This is actually my second session of it. It actually closes today. This is my last chance I'm going to get to play it. I liked playing this back on Thursday. I was just starting to get into it, and I ran out of time, so I'm looking forward to more today. So last time around, I know I had unlocked stuff, but I'm not actually sure what I unlocked. not sure how good it is. Shotgun? Maybe I'll try the shotgun. Of course, that's only going to be good from up close. It's not going to kill anyone from afar. What if I use the shotgun? Can you do a different secondary? No, you can't. A versatile marksman rifle. Oh, interesting. Maybe that's better. I think that's probably better than this, because this gun sucks. The bolt action, I don't like it. Maybe this would be better. Semi-auto. I'm gonna try it. Seriously, I'm gonna try it. Or you know what I should do? No, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use the carbine again, but I'm gonna switch recon. I'm gonna switch from this gun, which I don't like, to the marksman rifle. We're gonna see if that's better for recon or not. I'm gonna try that. Let's see how we do here. I really like the engineer because the engineer blows shit up. That's fun. To use the RPG and just blow up the vehicles is super fun. If I could get something going with the recon, I'd probably like it. But man, I was sucking with that rifle. Okay, are there vehicles? I'm debating what to use. Here, you know what? I'm gonna try recon because I want to try the marksman rifle. This is the marksman. Maybe this will be better because it's semi-auto. Maybe I'll do better with this than I was doing with the.
I think King Didi Duke and Outsider has made This Is How You Don't Play for pretty much everything. So I do think there is a This Is How You Don't Play for Marvel Rivals. But I think that is it for today's stream. We'll go raid Anlete because he's streaming Peak. Might go play some Peak as well. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Zarazabuza. I'll be back tomorrow for that being Sunday. Or I don't know if there's even going to have an episode by then, but we'll see. See you later, Dominic, Kuronox, Lonely Soli. Thank you all. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Zarazabuza. Thank you, Wizard of Clum. Thank you, Dominic, for everyone being so generous. So cool. So nice. We'll pick up on this video later. We're at 39:13. So we'll continue this video at a certain point. Yeah. May the good blood guide your way, everybody. Let's go raid ANG 1337. Let's see. Guess I should have opened the Twitch.
I'm kind of fucked up.
There we go.
He was pissed. He was so mad.
This was recent.
Yeah, this was like the other day.
Holy shit. That was actually pretty good.
I didn't realize that was what happened, but that was what happened.
Well, there you go. I've been spoiled for a show that I don't really care about. Oh my gosh, it's Ludwig!
Yes, I love
Ludwig! Climb! Climb! Ludwig, climb!
The World Order has
Mike
done a
was there.
review.
Hey,
Look
look,
there's a
black
man. Get to
Mike
the
was
robot
there.
now, Shinji.
It's like a sucking the air in.
Save time.
I don't know how they do that.
Could be rating for that peak content. I don't know if it's peak content.
Giant Good is getting.
Alright, come climb with us. You can climb a mountain.